I'm surprised we didn't just like flood our camp, or at least the rain didn't flood our camp.
I'm surprised
we would have had a swimming pool to prepare for those swim challenges better.
Get just strokes in.
Yeah, we would have added our final thing. We've got a washing line and now we need a swimming pool.
I'm surprised I didn't burn down that bush there. I started my fire.
Honestly, I really thought you would have.
Like I started my fire on a patch of grass. Yes, I put down my rocks and stuff, but I had the jug of water next to me just in case. I was like that. I'm not gonna.
That was solid shelter though. Yo. And it took 3. Yes.
It fit 3 of us. Kept our horse dry. It was only really made for 2.
And
like 2 was a squeeze.
Yes.
Yeah, you're a tall.
I was struggling to sleep there last night. Like you guys, there was a point where my leg would go under yours, right? I was suffering so much that I just wanted to throw you guys off. But I decided to do it diplomatically. Yo, can you guys like?
At some point you were on my knees. I was like, no, I just can't. My support team is okay.
Yeah. And then I moved and it was even worse. Like it was either face my right and slip backwards, face my left and be on a decline, or be straight and just be straight uncomfortable.
Nah, I was just there. Like when you left there, I was like, oh, why did this guy leave? And then I found out exactly why he left.
Yeah, no. when the 4 of us were chilling on that bottom blanket, every 5 minutes they would just shuffle a bit forwards.
Yeah.
And then I'd have to follow them, and then they say, "Oh, why is there so much blanket behind you, Disa?"
No, I just woke up and then the blanket was like half covering me.
And the other half was wet.
Yeah, I also thought we like.
That's why my pants were
like,
soaking wet.
I'm gonna end up in the fire if we don't stop.
Yeah, there was a lot of shuffling. And then like halfway through the night, I wake up and I'm like, hang on, why am I not being cuddled? so I roll over, I check Bubs is cuddling Reneve and I'm like, I want some of that. So
yeah, I felt like we were chilling there. Because I got there, the Bubs was like, oh, yo, fuck, yo. He was on his own on the side there.
Bubby was just complaining he was alone. Yeah, no one next to him when Reneve left again. He started getting cold.
Reneve was getting molly cuddled.
Yo, bro, man kept me warm for so long. Yes,
he does, eh, yo.
Told you this guy's he's a space eater, bro. Whoops, yo. Yesterday I wanted to go home.
I hope.
Last night
It's not
nothing to do with water.
If I could get into that zombie yesterday and be like, drive me to Hatfield now. Would have been yesterday.
Surely an eating challenge?
Oh yes.
Sign me up for an eating challenge.
Like a hot dog contest would go down pretty well right now. Like a
Chandering allowed.
I just not take
bombs all over the place.
You don't have to keep it down.
I'm just gonna renew.
Let's do like a first one to finish a bottle of brandy.
Right. I feel like me and you are on that one.
Sure, first one to finish
you
a
guys
cigarette
can
and a
have
bottle of brandy.
Yeah,
There, yes.
pack of cigarettes and a bottle of brandy. Sign me up.
But after that first bottle, you want more, won't you?
You're gonna win that.
Try to be like, oh, I can do 2, give it here. Yeah.
If I do it twice, can I be safe twice? Like, smoke though.
The sun is a blessing, though, eh? Yo.
Yeah, at least our clothes
Yeah,
are
but
drying.
listen, if the first challenge is a water challenge, I don't have clean clothes or clothes that are not wet.
No, I think I'll be suing, eh? Yo.
I can't. It's
My
not
mom's
gonna
probably
happen.
on it already.
I don't have the slightest clue what my
Your mom's gonna
second
say in the comments, my boy's doing another water
Yeah, exactly. My boy's gonna get sick. What's going on?
What is this?
You're gonna press the report button on YouTube.
Yeah, just
Somebody.
Hello YouTube, cancel.
YouTube, please email Tuksres Survivor and tell them to stop. You cannot do this to my son.
Tell them to give him a sandwich.
Yeah.
Let's give him a sandwich.
with love, the brown.
Yeah.
Sweet and brown.
Yeah,
Sweet
boy.
and brown.
Oh, it's not around the brown and sweet.
There we go.
The other way around.
I'll show
That's
him
harder, right?
Yeah, this is a nice
This is
temperature.
nice, yeah.
This is not like, it's not burning my face off.
yeah.
But it's doing its job.
Glenn could make a hot fire.
Really? I want like Simeon.
But he
yes,
did
film.
damage to that
Simeon.
flint.
Simeon made.
Yeah, he put he put
Was that it?
indentations.
I saw your flint.
No,
your
no,
flint.
no.
It was the one
Moreo's
that we just
flint.
Was that the one that we used?
This is the one that we just
Brew,
used. That
what
thing was
cooking with that thing? Yes.
very broken.
Which one is that?
Hy het so julle donga.
Yeah,
that thing.
he made
it's got
indentations
grooves on the
Ken was obviously just going,
It's Glenn.
He was fighting that thing.
yo, there was
bro.
a span indentation.
Yes,
He was
he's fighting that thing, man.
No, I think he actually put the flint in the fire.
Like it just moved.
Yeah, the smoke follows, man.
I swear.
You know, just like fluffy bunnies.
This could not actually work.
Dieter, can you check my shoes here, please? Because those are wet.
Can you turn my
Freezing cold, bro.
my thingamajig's over, bro?
You what?
Like
My
tossing your buffs.
buffs. Can you just turn them over?
Toss it like a ball.
Are they warm?
Yeah, they're like that.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice, eh?
Put my shoes over here.
3 minutes.
Oh, damn it, you took my spot.
Oh, sorry, that's why I thought for them.
Don't worry. I'll put them in the
These things are
spot.
soaking wet.
Get them nice and...
And when I put those on, your whole body just goes cold. Because your feet are cold.
Yo, that's
Ooh,
the worst,
That's
bro.
horrible.
Where's the smoke? Oh, where's my pair of socks?
Oh,
What's
no.
it, Jana?
It slipped in the rain.
There's my jacket.
Yes.
My jacket's...
Look at my jacket. You could see the dew on it.
Yeah, on the top there.
Yeah, look at the blanket, bro. How much dew is on that blanket?
Yo, this.
And it's wet, wet, wet.
It's proper wet. That thing we need to hang up today in the sun. As soon as the sun comes over.
Yeah, it's very difficult.
Good morning, Johan. How are you?
I'm good. Tired, cold, but I think out of everyone I had a pretty decent night. Slept pretty well. Got quite wet, but I had a bit of a plan beforehand. There was quite a big storm coming in, so I kind of chopped down a couple of small little trees, made a bit of a fort, and I slept pretty nice and dry until there was a bit of an incident where the rest of the tribe decided to go sleep inside the tunnels from one of the previous challenges, which I did know about, and I told them it was probably not the smartest plan. But yeah, so I was at the camp on my own, comfortably singing some songs just by the fire, chilling, and then there was a horn that probably blew like 6 or 7 times. I got a bit of a fright, ran, only to find that they had been caught sleeping in these tunnels, which was, you know, I mean, I was very comfortable. I was like sleeping. So then they came back. We put buoy into my tent, and then we helped them build some sort of structure for them so they could keep dry. And then got some firewood, built a fire, and then eventually we all ended up going back to bed. I don't know, it felt a lot later than it probably was. It felt like it was probably 12 o'clock, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 9, 10 o'clock. Like, we had no idea what the time was. And I feel like time goes very, very slowly when you're wet. But the storm did let up quite a bit. So we ended up getting some decent sleep. Most of the wood was wet. But we just tried to make a little fire. They both ended up dying throughout the night, but that's not the end of the world. And then we went this morning, made another fire, put some pop onto the fire. We got some sugar that Dieter may have pinched from his shower expose. So we had some lovely sweet pop, which was pretty nice, feeling very nice and warm inside. Yeah.
So why were you the only one left behind then?
I was the only one that actually planned and was comfortable staying at camp. I mean, I knew that they weren't going to do anything for us. It was going to rain. We were going to have to live in the bush. Everyone else was quite sure that, I don't know, there was going to be a top or a tent brought for us, and I was like, why would they do that? This is Survivor, not survive until you can't and then get helped. It's Tuksres Survivor. So I sat in camp, made my little fire, didn't have, and they actually took the air horn, which was a little disconcerting, because if I did get into any trouble, I would have been on my own, would not have been able to actually call anyone. But I was comfortable, I was warm. If my mom saw me last night, she probably would have freaked out, because me on my own in the middle of the bush, lions in the background giving some gruff little, sounds, she would have definitely not been too happy. I think I'd be in quite a bit of a sticky situation when I did get home. But ultimately, I'm glad that I stayed, because it kind of showed everyone else that I can actually survive. Like, I don't need to take shortcuts. I don't need to go sleep in a tunnel for 30-40 minutes. Like, I can actually survive. I don't need them. So they've been cutting me out for the last couple of days, as you've probably seen, and it's just quite nice to just know that I could potentially go all the way without them. Like, ultimately, that's not my plan, but if it does actually come down to that, I think I could, I'm going to try my best. Yeah.
Do you think it says a lot about the character of your other tribe members?
I think it does. I mean, the fact that they literally didn't even try. It was like not even 10 minutes, and then they were like, okay, let's go find somewhere, that we can sleep, after we were told we weren't supposed to leave camp. So I think it very much is a bit of a character display, but ultimately you don't know what to expect. Maybe some of them just went with it to try and follow the crowd, so that could, make them fit in. Maybe some of them actually wanted to stay behind. Not entirely sure. You don't really know what to expect in this game.
Who initiated the idea?
I was too busy building my tent, but Boopie, I asked if I could keep one of the blankets. Boopie said, yeah, sure. They were going down to the tunnels, so I feel like it was just a general consensus that they were going down. And I was like, don't worry guys, I'm perfectly happy here. I've got space for 2 more if you would like to join. I've got a spot or 2 in my little tent. It's actually quite small. We can actually go back now to camp if you want. We can actually check it out. It looks really cool. I'm actually proud of myself. I think I did a pretty good job, but everyone was keen to go to the tunnels, and that was their choice. They had to live with it.
Let's go see your tent.
one person and we're like, we need everyone to work together. He's like, so can I tell you quickly? So Ruben, what you doing?
I've been happy, like, I'm like, I don't care about your interest, you have to grab a car and stuff like this.
No, but she was like, everyone's trying to get a job, and can I go? Okay, he's like, I gotta get that thing. He's like, yeah, sure, and he called someone else. Yeah, you said so how's it going? What you think, boss? I'm in the rain. That is the most like
I'm just standing there getting pushed by this rain in my rain jacket like this and just standing there.
Oh, so how are you feeling?
Yeah, Chappie, so I'm not really feeling so good. What the hell, bro?
Survivor
Bro, I'm there like,
A little home tour.
No, but I was dead, but he's there like, okay, but we should really keep the fire alive, otherwise it'll be really cold.
You're like, what are we supposed to do? Like, if it's raining, like, the fire's gonna go. And then Ruben is just like,
You can't even start the fire.
get a shelter.
I said like, bro, our fire is here, it's dying, what do you mean?
Yeah.
I was started building that shelter, but then everyone was like,
Sounds like village to put cylinders.
As soon as we set the thing up, we were like, nah, it's not gonna work because firstly, the ground was already wet. We're never gonna get a fire started in there, and there was not enough space for all of us.
That's the shelter we had so far.
ja, dit gaan nie gewerk het nie.
Ew, never.
No, if we had time, like 2 hours
Ja,
in the sun.
if we saw the thing and we thought, okay,
And we
it's
didn't
gonna
think it was
rain.
a loose cloud.
a loose cloud.
Or we were at tribal council for like an hour.
If they just delayed tribal council.
Alright, welcome to my
And
little
then we could have
campsite that I made last night.
Yeah.
I found this lovely hole between these two trees. I thought that would be quite a comfortable spot for two people to lie, you know, blanket over, share a blanket nice in between there. I went and chopped down some nice thick springy branches, tied them up, leaned it on, took a whole lot of grass, shoved it on the back, perfectly waterproof, squished in here, got some rocks, made a little fireplace. I had to put it out because we put 3 people in here, so we had to end up folding in that rock after it died, but that actually was a nice little circle. And then because I was on my own, it was quite dark, you know, I'm still a bit of a child, I was a tiny bit scared, so I got fairy lights and I decorated the rest. I mean, it's not that obvious now, but I put fairy lights around the rest of my camp so I could have some sort of light. Yeah, I had a little pile of wood going, which we've burnt now, all of it is done, but yeah, I actually slept very, very comfortably. I had a flag and a lovely thick blanket, and then Bui and I ended up sleeping there, and then Peter came a couple hours later to come cuddle up to us and join us in there with our little cuddling session. But ultimately it wasn't the worst night's sleep that I've had this whole challenge, so yeah.
Oh, this thing is warming up my neck so nicely.
No, I mean, you're gonna have the same idea there,
Bro, I'm telling you, it's a go-to idea. Well, I mean, it doesn't last very long,
but it's
but the seconds that it does last,
it helps.
Wonderful.
I literally couldn't feel my toes last night. I ran all the way back in my
No, I
socks.
don't know how you did that.
Yo,
Yeah,
that
on a serious note, I would have come back in wet shoes than gone in socks.
yeah, same.
I don't know how you feel, man. But, that's just
And also my jacket was just shocking.
Dude,
Yeah, no, did you?
But I was so wet.
You
that
slept
didn't
just like
feel
that
wet
last
anymore.
night. Shirt and shorts.
Yes, he
Shirt and
does.
shorts and socks, boy.
Dude, I'm here with a long sleeve shirt and a jacket.
Connor, at some point you asked for your jacket because it was by our tunnel, and I grabbed it. I was like, oh man, Lord, I don't want to give this to you. It was so
Yeah,
comfortable.
That jacket is solid though, eh?
Yeah.
Here's one.
Your jacket is
It's like a pillow. It's a nice pillow.
And it's such a good jacket.
Oh yeah, 'cause that's when it was dry in the cylinder. We checked it in the dry cylinder where you guys were, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still convinced that there's like 9 items just left in the cylinders. Though.
No,
I
for
don't even know
sure.
what we left there.
I think one of my shirts are still there.
I still don't know where my
And
knives
when he changed shirts, he put it on and it got stuck and he's like, what the fuck, it stinks.
If we
And we
walk
had to
back,
pull it down and then we slept.
if we walk back that way, there's just going to be a trail of bottles of headlights.
Yeah, we're just gonna have
Yeah,
like
this
a-
box.
the breadcrumbs.
This box just collapsed underneath my hands.
Shot, that
I just
was-
heard things
that-
falling.
that
I was
was
like, I hope
bad,
that
eh?
wasn't important.
Oh, thank you.
Ja.
Oh, I'm straining you. How days?
upgrades people.
Mr. Ruben's gonna chuck you out of this thing as soon as he comes
That's
back.
fine. I don't mind.
I just need a
What I'm telling you, this is gonna be the shortest interview of the whole time.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, it rained. I'm cold. I'm going back.
Good morning, Ruben.
Morning.
How are you today?
Good. It's cold but good, probably.
How did you sleep last night?
We slept all right. The first part wasn't easy. We struggled with the shelter. We came back and it started raining, and we tried to build a shelter and it didn't work out, so we tried to go somewhere else, but it wasn't right of us. But yeah, at the end of the day we came back and then it stopped raining and then we could sleep a little bit, so yeah.
Where did you guys go to sleep?
To that cylinders there at the lodge side. We slept like 2-2 in a cylinder because we knew it was going to be dry. Yeah.
Whose idea was it to go there?
I'm not sure. One of us. I didn't plan the idea, but I was going to go when everybody went. So yeah.
Who told you about the idea?
No, they just the group told everyone, let's go, and we went. Like, we were all together and they said, okay, let's go.
So no one specifically told you to go?
No, not someone specifically that I know of.
And when you came back, what was the situation then?
Then me and Johan helped us. We got wood, we made a fire, and then we all drank a little bit of hot water, and then from there we just started to collect wood, and then we made a bed and we slept.
Did the rain last long?
No, it didn't last long after we came back. It started to rain a little bit more when we started to fall asleep, but I think most of the guys were asleep, so they didn't realize it was raining. But yeah.
Was there anyone who tried to tell you not to go to the tunnels?
No. We asked Johan if he wants to join, and he just said no, and then we were like, okay, but are you sure? And then he said no.
So Johan stayed behind?
Yeah, Johan stayed behind.
Why do you think he stayed behind?
I don't know. We actually asked him, please come with us. Like, at the end of the day, we are a tribe. We have to stick with each other. And we asked him, do you want to go? And he said no, he doesn't want to go. And we saw he had a shelter. And I asked, when it started raining, I asked him, can I help with that? And he said, no, it's just for one. And I'm like, okay, then we'll just leave it. I'm not gonna try to beg you. So we went on. We tried to build a shelter, and when we left, we asked him, do you want to come along? He said no, and then we went.
And when you came back, did you share your shelter?
No. Oh, he shared it with the girl. I'm not good with names, but we told her she can go sit with the fire because Johan was helping us and she was really cold. So yeah, he offered his help, and I got a lot of respect for that because I think I wouldn't have done that. So I was mad at the start because he didn't want us there, but I think both of us got over it, and yeah, at the end of the day, he did the right thing, and I'm thankful for that.
So what are your thoughts on Johan now then?
I don't have a problem with him. I think he's still a threat in the game. He's gonna be a threat always because he's a really smart player. We all realize that. But yeah, we're not gonna nail on him as much because of like we think Alvin wanted him out the most, and because of Alvin leaving, I think it's better for us to like start accepting him and try to play our game instead of getting him out of the game. So yeah.
So the entire perspective on Johan kind of has changed after last night?
Mine has, yes. But I don't think the rest of the tribe feel the same. But we'll see when we get there.
And what about your alliances?
Oh, they stay the same. Probably today's going to be another day. It's going to be a few changes. 3 people going out probably. So we're going to have to make new alliances, new adjustments, and we'll work from there.
Did you vote for Dieter last night?
No, I voted for Alvin.
Why?
Me and Ryan knew he was a threat going forward, and we knew he was going to try to lead us into selecting what he wanted and then just going to vote us off. So we eliminated the threat before it became a reality.
Why do you think Dieter got so many votes last night?
Because me and Ryan told everyone that was on Alvin's side to vote for Dieter and to get him out so that we can backstab Alvin and get him out.
So it isn't in the plans to get Dieter out now?
Not in my plans. I want to go with him all the way. So
why?
I think he's like the most valuable to me. I helped him a lot throughout the game. Like he knows about both my immunity idols. He knows I trust him, and I think he can trust me. And yeah, we just have a good partnership. I think I can outlast him in the final tribal council if it comes to that. So yeah.
Do you think the shower had any effect on any of your opinions on him?
No, I don't have a problem with that because it was Ryan's reward and he chose to give it away. So it wasn't Dieter's fault that he got the shower. It wasn't his choice. He just received the gift. So yeah.
Why do you think Ryan gave it away?
Because Ryan wanted an alliance. Ryan wanted to create new. He wanted to show Dieter his trust, and yeah, he did that by giving the shower away.
Would you just remind us how and why you have 2 immunity idols?
I've got both on the. Well, one is a paper, this one, yeah, but it's water damage a lot. But yeah, it's this one that says it's the top 6. So it's the final jury or the final one that I can use today, the first tribal council. And then this one is done. Then I have one of those medals. That's also I know because Johan used one. So yeah, I have another one with me that I got also on the island, but I don't know. Like me and Ula were contemplating about that if it's the same thing or other thing because they were different spots at the time.
Do you think that Ula would have made it this far?
I'm glad he didn't because it set up my game very well. Yeah, it gave me a chance because we made a deal. We're gonna stick with the 2 idols together. We're gonna use it together. So I think you would have been in trouble already. So we had to use the idol by now, and I think because I can use the idol when I want, it's better for my game.
When it comes to tribal council today, who are you voting out first?
Well, me and Connor are thinking Ryan because he's like if he doesn't win another immunity challenge, the first time he doesn't win an immunity challenge, we're gonna try to vote him off because he's like the biggest threat at the moment. If he keeps on winning it's impossible to win against him. So you have to kill or eliminate the threat at all times, and I think he's the biggest threat at the moment.
Very interesting. Do you think that you might be on his chopping block?
I don't think so. I think he trusts me. I hope he trusts me, and you never know. Like, I have to keep my eyes open and see if it works. But yeah, if I expect or suspect that there's something wrong, I have the immunity, and I think I'm gonna play it no matter what tonight. So yeah, or the first tribal council, I mean, and then yeah, we'll see where it goes from there.
So Ryan is a member of your alliance, isn't he?
Yeah, but the thing is, like when we got to merge, he wasn't at the start. Like, I struggled to get his trust again because we were in the same tribe at the start, but now then at merge suddenly he got a new alliance, and I couldn't trust him at the start, but now I trust him again. But you never know when that's gonna happen again. So rather eliminate him before he becomes a threat again.
Thank you.
Like, yo, what? The counsel's like, yo, dude, stop, what the fuck? Like, it's not that deep. We're trying to punish you to teach you a lesson, but don't fucking take a chunk out your shoulder. Jesus.
He keeps it super kosher. Oh, he comes back.
When he comes back, normally from now until November.
No one's like a slot.
My bad is it's gonna.
Yeah, te long.
No one's slot.
Ja, you hear me?
No.
Yes. Ja, want ek praat hard. Gewoonlik.
Accurate.
Ek kon sweer, mense hoor my altyd.
Yes, my shoes are true.
Ek het letterlik net gesê soos ons was so graag aan ons hulle beslaap.
Man, I sure hope we get water soon.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Ja, yo. Oaks, I'm thirsty, eh? Wow.
The water would slap.
Yes, chill.
The water is pretty solid.
Beter.
Yeah.
Obviously, then
So they put this side.
Dit word droog.
We've still got a couple sticks, must I toss them on?
Might as well, boss.
Yeah, we'll collect more on the way back.
No one's slop.
From the challenges.
No one's race, not slop.
Good morning, Brie.
Good morning.
Why that deep sigh?
It was a long night.
How so?
It was a very long night. It was cold. It was wet. Yeah, it was uncomfortable. Yeah, it was
Why was it uncomfortable?
because it was wet and we had to sleep in the rain.
We heard that you first initially had a different sleeping position, sleeping
Place. Yes, correct.
Tell me about it.
We just went down to the cylinders or tunnels, don't know what to call them, because they were dry and warm. And we just slept there.
How and why did it change?
How and why did it change? Well, we're told to go back, so we came back to our campsite. Because we weren't supposed to leave the camp. Yeah.
So, how do you feel about having to come back to the camp?
Yeah. I just knew the state we left it in. I just knew it's cold. There's no fire. There's no shelter. And just the thought of like starting all over, just like building a shelter, finding a place to sleep, getting the fire going, but the wood is wet. Yeah, just the thought of it just drained me. Just walking back, that's my breaking point. I almost got to my breaking point. On that walk back, I was like, you know what? No, I don't know if I can do this anymore, but yeah, I'm pulled through. I'm dry now.
You almost give up.
Yeah, I was very close to calling it quits. Very close. I didn't know if it was worth it.
What made you decide to continue?
I'm just not a quitter. I just don't quit. But yeah, we'll see if it pays off in the end. I just feel like I'm too close to quit now. Then what was the point of all these other days? Because I could have left day one. But yeah, I just felt, okay, one more night, let's see how this goes. It could be worth it at the end, so I held on.
Is it worth it to you?
Yes, to me. It is worth it to me.
Who instigated the idea of going to the tunnels?
Shem just sort of said, you know what, guys, let's just go find a separate place to sleep. We were thinking of going to Camp Morehu, but we're like, you know what, I don't think the trees are going to be enough. So we just went to the tunnels together.
Someone must have came up with the idea. Someone must have first said, let's go to the tunnels.
I don't think I remember who it was. It was also very chaotic in that moment. There's rain, you're trying to grab pods, you're trying to grab blankets, you're trying to make sure they're dry. You're trying to make sure you grab your stuff. Everything is in my pockets. Yeah.
So you're trying to grab stuff before you actually had a plan.
Yeah. It was like we knew, okay, we're not going to sleep here, but we're trying to grab everything out. So my thing was grab out like all the blankets and put them in one place so that they don't get wet, because the blankets are scattered because we nap on them during the day. So I'm just like, let's grab these blankets, put them in one spot so that they get, like, I guess just one gets wet and everything else under it stays dry. So we're just grabbing everything. The plan was to cook bab as quick as we could, but not even the fire got sustained. Like, we couldn't sustain the fire because the rain was just heavy.
Did the rain stay long?
My essence of time is really, I think maybe for an hour. I think the rain stayed for about an hour.
Did you expect the rain?
Not really. We saw the clouds and we thought, okay, maybe it won't rain as heavily. Then we went for tribal council and it was too late when we came back from tribal council. It was just too late.
Now, did you think that sleeping in the rain was going to be part of this experience?
No, because I checked the weather and said it was dry all week. So no, I did not expect the rain at all.
But don't they always say expect the unexpected?
Yes, socially and mentally, not like weather. I didn't think it would rain at all. I thought it would get cold. That I was prepared for, the cold, just not the rain.
So, do you think that your alliances are still keeping strong?
Yeah. It's so bad. It's so bad right now. I don't know who to trust anymore.
How so?
Yeah. When you went for travel council yesterday, the plan was to get Dieter out. But obviously Alvin left. So I know there's a few snakes in the alliance. I just don't know who it is. I have my suspicions. I've always had my suspicions. It's just people I've never ever trusted from the beginning.
Like who?
That's just because I don't know them. That's Boppy and Ryan, the two from Moreu. Just something about them. I don't know. I think they voted Alvin out. I think Reneve and Connor stuck to the vote because that was Reneve, Connor, and I. That's 3 votes for Dieter, and the rest were for Alvin. So obviously that's Johan and Dieter, and then Ryan and Bobby.
Why would you still want Alvin to be in the game?
Because he was my alliance. He was someone I knew. See, right now, everyone in there is on their own. Like, I had 0 alliances with anyone there. Like, Reneve, sure. Yeah, sure, but that's just one person. Maybe Johan as well. But if I show everyone that I have an alliance with him, it's not an alliance, but I think we get along, and everyone's trying to get him out, that's just gonna turn the tables on me. So I have to be very, I don't know, very strategic about how I do this, because I think that he's public enemy number 1.
Johan?
Yeah. He knows it. It's not a secret. So if he's out, I don't know who's next. Could be me.
Why do you think it would be you?
I don't know. I just look at their bond. I just look at like their relationship as boys together, and I think I don't know if they'd save me. They'd probably, if it was ever a difficult decision to make, oh my gosh, we don't know who to take out. They'd probably take me out because it's the easier choice. But that wouldn't be smart of them.
Why not?
They should keep me for the final if they're being smart about it.
How so?
No, I just feel like, no, I just need to get to the final. Physically, whoever I'm competing against in the final, not to put myself down or anything, but they'll probably beat me in a physical challenge. But yeah, I just want to get to the final and just see if I stand a chance. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people in jury, or the people that would end up in jury, would vote for me.
Why do you think so?
Because we have good chats, nice conversations. I don't think I backstabbed anyone. Oh, they wouldn't know that. But that would be my final pitch to them. I just tell them how I played the game, and I think they'd respect it and vote for me.
Who do you think is going to be voted out first today?
Johan. If he doesn't score immunity, Johan's leaving.
Do you think he's going to score immunity?
Most probably, it's a physical challenge, or even like a puzzle. He might just score that. I believe in his.
Who do you think currently is the biggest threat in the tribe?
Ryan.
Why?
Yes. I don't know. He's very smart about how he does things, but he's also like very good at the physical challenges. So he's gonna score immunity, get that immunity, so you can't vote him out. But he's I don't know. He says one thing to your face, but I know he's not doing it in like tribal council. I just know it's very difficult to trust. So definitely the biggest threat, because I don't think people see through him. Like, I don't think people see it. I could be wrong, but I don't think people see through his I'm nice type of guy. I gave a person my shower because I didn't want to shower. That's the whole part of the game.
Do you think people are looking at Dieter differently because of the shower?
I don't think so. I personally don't take the shower as like a deep thing. Sure, you want it great, but then it rained, so you're back to square one. So, yeah, it is what it is.
Do you think Dieter is a threat?
Possibly.
Why?
I don't know. He says less. I can't read him. That's why I'm stressed about him. Can't really read him.
Thank you, Boo.
Thank you.
This was good money, you know. $1,000 a day. And the like fucking, I think like 2,000 a week or something. If you're playing 4 days a week, that's like $4,000. Yeah. Okay, but you're not playing every day. You're playing like 1 day a month. So it's 9.
His fan owns that flat.
Okay.
Also, you also like the amount of over playing, you should do it.
Yeah, they have extremely big. And I was like so unfit. But it's like nice to get like $1,000.
Oh, like even bench, you get 1,000, regardless of where you
If you're
play.
on the team sheet, you get. Yeah, but that club is
Like the interview?
not like it.
Sweet here, bro. You're trying to milk out every little inch.
It's also nice and warm there.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
nice.
sun is
So the
really
interview, the sun's just
Sure.
on your face,
Lovely.
chilling, like, yeah.
Yo, guys, I'm ready to retire, eh? Yo. Yes.
That was rough.
That's so valid.
I just want to go and rest. Like, just proper, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a taste of what those showers are like, dude.
Now you want some more.
I got a smell of that.
Yeah, I was about to say, I got a sight of that food now. I want more, bro.
Yes.
Wow.
Nah, Yanko picking up that bread is ingrained.
Just see,
in
no,
my
when I
mind.
saw the
And the
man
way he
bring
just
out the
looked at us
platter
and
of bread,
smiled.
I was like, damn.
Honestly, it wasn't necessary.
It broke my heart into
Like,
When he
500.
looked back
He just
and
looked
smirked.
back and went like,
Yeah, he just smiled. I was like,
dropped the
smiled.
bread and put the pincer thingy back. Oh, honestly.
Alvin
That's
went
so
in there and
funny
just
to
dropped
me.
his beanie and picked up plates and like,
no, Alvin, no, but he was skeptical about going home yesterday, so he's in a bad mood.
Yeah, he's in a terrible mood for sure.
I wonder what you start like, what the vibe is like at.
Jury.
I feel like
Jury.
now it's picking up because there's 3 of
Yeah,
them.
there's 3 of them, so now they can
Yeah.
talk.
Now they can
Now
actually
can-
go and
yeah,
like,
good
do
But it's
things
chat.
weird.
together.
I can imagine the 3 of basically no relation to each other.
Yeah.
Now they all
Nothing.
Glenn,
put it.
Alvin, Yanko.
Yeah, yes.
Nothing.
There's like no relation.
And Alvin sent Glenn home, so that would be quite.
nah, but
Actually-
Glenn's gonna be that.
Fuck it.
When Glenn's on, I can't wait to hear what Glenn's question will be.
No, I don't think
Why?
Glenn is gonna ask a
Glenn's
question.
question will be,
You'll be there
who
like,
am I going to vote? That's my
do you want
question.
to win? Okay.
You have
Okay,
mine,
shut. Yeah.
Do you want to win?
Nah, Glenn is goated, man. Love Glenn.
Dude.
I'm just gonna. God, bro.
Yeah, that was one thing.
Not really.
Wow, I don't even know
be-
Glenn, bro.
We
Ah,
played.
respectfully, I don't even know Glenn, man.
Oh, he's super quiet.
Yes, he
very
doesn't
quiet.
talk. He does not talk.
Well, definitely not laces the same way they were laced before, but they dry.
Now you
That's
lost
what
the
matters.
factory seal now.
Yeah, the factory seal was gone, boy. The way they laced those things was so nice.
See you in 20 minutes.
Now they're done.
What actually happened with Glenn again?
We.
I played my idol,
We fucked
and
it
then
too hard.
everyone else was, yeah, so my idol got flushed.
Ik ga nou niet eens meer proberen weg. Sorry, Johan. Was het jou proberen uitbreiden?
No, it was very obvious from the start. Even before me.
guys have been discussing a lot around the campfire since we came here.
A lot indeed, yeah, we have. I think the main thing that we've been talking about is the bloody hell of a night that we went through. To say that it was the lowest point of the competition so far is a complete understatement. You know, I think I said it in one of the interviews a while ago, but I told my parents. Oh yeah, it was last night. I told my parents that the rain is the one weather condition that I pray that we don't get, because I can firm heat, I can firm the cold, but I guess the dream did have to come to an end, unfortunately. And yeah, I guess. But one thing for me that really stood out, it was very nice to see the whole tribe. You know, just kind of. We just came together and there were no questions asked. We immediately came back from tribal. A fire was going quickly, and once we realized that there was no chance of us getting a shelter built in time, we had a contingency plan and we went and slept in the cylinders, which actually ended up being a lot more comfortable than we anticipated. But then unfortunately we had to be brought back to camp. But other than that, now we are discussing you know, the vibe. We are just, you know, throwing just some ideas of what the vibe at jury must be like now, and you know, everyone is just evaluating moves that have been made. And it sounded like when we were walking now that they were talking about Alvin's game and the kind of game that he played, and yeah, there's just a lot going on at the moment.
Who instigated the idea to go to the tunnels?
Honestly, I don't really think there was I can't remember if there was a specific individual that said, like, let's go to the tunnels. Because I remember I called Boopy and I said, listen, let's get this tree trunk and try and build a shelter. So if you go to like the corner of the camp, you can see there's like a main tree trunk there against something, and we've got things on the side. And when we were doing that, we were facing this, and then someone just said, hey guys, let's go sleep in the cylinders at the obstacle course. Then we all mutually agreed, and we were like, okay, cool. That's actually a really, really solid plan, because
Who was the someone that said that?
I genuinely, I cannot give you an answer.
In a tribe of 6-7 people, you can't remember?
Seriously, no clue. Because I wasn't facing them.
Seems like all of you suddenly got insomnia.
Nah, I think genuinely if someone, and especially at this point in the game, like someone would have said something, because everyone's, at the end of the day, people are more out for themselves than anything else. But genuinely, like if you factor in all the conditions, what we were going through, just our mental state at the time, I just genuinely do not remember, unfortunately.
Interesting how everyone's answers are aligning.
Yeah, well, it's because it's the truth. It's as simple as that. There was no like collaboration or any talk about let's have the strategy. We honestly just focus on getting through the night, and that's all we cared about. Yeah. Yo. Crazy, crazy, crazy night. And it's just weird now. You know, everyone is not in the mood for challenges, and especially me, I'm not in the mood for a challenge, but I need to wake up from that mentality, because the game is still on. There's a lot to play for now, and I think now this is when my position and my ending position becomes very, very delicate. I really don't know, because I could end up going now, or I can end up going third. There's just a few rules, and now I'm just trying to debate with myself when to play this idol. And if I'm gonna end up wasting it, or if I'm gonna just, even if I look at the end of the day, if I do play the idol and if I do end up playing the idol and it ended up being ineffective, I would still easily take it, because I would play it at a time where I need to go through. Then after I go through, my plan is solid. So even if it ends up working out, it as in defending me or not, I think I would play it at the right time. But I think it's strange going forward. I think especially just with the dynamic around the tribe, because everything now this morning, because obviously when you go through such a crazy experience, it really, really bonds you, and it's really, really strange to know that like 3 or 4 of us might be gone by the end of today. It's just very, very strange, and you know, I feel like the mornings are bittersweet. Every single morning is so bittersweet, because you wake up and you feel so united and you feel so at one with each other, and then by the time the first challenge comes, all of that just goes straight out the window, because then tribal comes, and then it's just betrayal and heartbreak all over again. But for now, I'm really in a rock and hard place with my game. I really just need to. I don't know if I can trust who I want to trust, and because there's a crucial cog in the wheel that I'm not clocking, and it's literally and absolutely fundamental to my game going forward, because I really do think that I have the ability and the potential to get to the finale, and not only do that but win this competition. Otherwise I would have left after last night, during last night, if I didn't think that I did, or even throughout the other days.
Let's go back to last night.
Okay.
Who instigated the idea of going to the tunnel?
I can say it and I'll say it 1,000 times. I have no answer. My answer will be the same. I genuinely have no idea. It was a decision made by the entire group. I cannot point the finger to a single person.
Someone had to have come up with the idea.
I'm telling you now, there may have been someone, but I genuinely do not know who that person was. Seriously, I genuinely don't. Because I'm assuming something is going to happen to them anyway. And if I wanted that to happen to them, I would have immediately just come and told you. 100% I would have told you. Because what do I have to gain by protecting them? At the end of the day, we're all out here for each other.
For all that we know, you're protecting yourself.
I would never, ever. I'm sorry, if you saw me last night, you saw me speaking to Chappies, you could see when I told him our contingency plan. I would have said my contingency plan. I would have taken full credit for it then and there. And if you just saw my mental state yesterday, I was just trying to just get to camp, get a fire, just have our hot water, just try and sort something out. And someone heard a plan, someone said a plan, it just ended up happening there. So that's genuinely just how it went down. Serious. For real.
Who's the biggest threat currently?
I think obviously Yuan is turning out to be a massive threat. I think the fact that he won yesterday's challenge is a huge stepping stone for him, especially going forward, the fact that he has another immunity idol. But obviously I know everyone must think that he's a very strong competitor, and I think he has very much shown him. And I think after yesterday we all, as Boopy said or Ruben rather, as Ruben said in the tribal council yesterday, he definitely has earned some respect for us, because obviously having been there myself in the challenge, we all know how difficult it was. And the fact that he was able to just escalate that entire beam and balance there for so long is really not an easy feat. But I think, in my honest opinion, it's between Yuan and it is between Ryan. As much as I think Ryan is my ally going forward, because him and I have a plan that him and I end up as finalists. That's our plan. But I am 100% skeptical about something going on with him and Dieter. I said it yesterday, my spidey senses are tingling about it. I don't trust it. There's something wrong going there, because it just feels like every time I'm saying, okay, look, let's vote out Dieter, it doesn't look like he's that serious. He just looks like he's kind of floating his way around. Ryan is somewhat protecting him for some reason, and I feel like they'll end up, because the order that they want out is obviously Yuan is number one. That's the group consensus. Not because it's not because he's a threat to everyone. It's just because he's been snaking everyone, and he's been just manipulating his way and lying his way right through each of the rounds. But at the end of the day, that's the game. That is the outplaying. But we all have come to it, and I'm 99% sure if he's ending up in the final, he's not going to get the votes. So, but I think, in all honesty, those are my two major threats right now. Yeah.
Who did you vote for last night?
Last night I voted for Dieter.
Why?
Because I stuck to the plan, and I said yesterday it would have taken so much out of me to vote for Alvin. I have so much of respect for Alvin, so much of love for Alvin, and it was honestly a shame, because he wanted to actually vote out Connor. He was very worried that Yuan would play his immunity idol and protect Dieter, but we all convinced him that Yuan is too self-focused to do that, and we were obviously right, but I was aware of something, and yeah, look guys, from what I know, Ryan and them all voted for Alvin. Ryan saw Alvin as a threat, and I think rightfully so. Honestly, if you put Alvin in the finale, how can you not vote for Alvin? He's a likable, very strong character, and I think he definitely had good chances of winning. So it makes sense to have voted Alvin out overall, I think, for the group, but it was really disappointing to see him go. But I stuck with the original plan, which was to vote for Dieter.
Who do you think Yuan voted for?
Alvin.
Why?
I think, you know, it was a shot in the wind, which was, well, not really a shot in the wind because Alvin's name has come up in, I think, the last 2 tribal councils. And I think, you know, Yuan did really show some character by trying to remain impartial by voting for himself. But at this point, considering how he's been in the rounds, and especially last year, because that's where the whole seed about Yuan came, is because of his attitude, his performance, and his strategy last year. Of the fact that he apparently snaked everyone and he betrayed even Yanku. Yanku, when we came in here, I said to the camera, you know, Yanku's main aim is to get revenge on Yuan because he absolutely backstabbed him last year. So I'm pretty convinced that you know, Yuan used his judgment and voted for Alvin, which on his part is a very good judgment call because it worked. But yeah, I definitely think that's who he voted for.
Why do you think he voted for himself?
Honestly, it's a bit hard to say because at this point in the game, it's hard to judge character. It's hard to judge whether they're expressing who they are or they're expressing a power move. It's very similar to what Chappies asked Ryan yesterday, like why, or Dieter rather, why do you think Ryan gave you the shower? Do you think it's a move to put a target on your back, or is it a move to, you know, start an alliance or something? And that's also something that's playing in my own head. Why would Ryan all of a sudden give it to Dieter? As much as I understand that they were in the challenge together and stuff. But, you know, I think it's very hard to gauge Yuan's character because I think in the one tribal council where we voted Yanku out, Yuan's stuff was packed up and he brought it to tribal council and he was ready to go home. And that was the day we voted out Yanku. And from then, I think he's had a change in mindset where I think he genuinely does now want to start playing to the end of the game and he wants to end up in the end game as opposed to, you know, just making an impact until his time just runs out. But yeah, I think it's very hard, but I personally think that he's kind of scrambling now because he's bought himself a little bit of time, but I don't know what's going to happen to him afterwards.
Do you think he'll be voted out today?
It's hard to say because there's a challenge coming up and he's got an immunity idol, but the group has still said we want him out. And it's as much as I spoke to him this morning and I said, Yuan, you know what, I think yesterday was a really big eye-opener, not even just the challenge, but even his character at camp. I spoke to him and I said, Yuan, you know, maybe I judged you a bit too harshly, but I still can't forgive you for the betrayal and the lies and the deception that I've heard that I know is true and that I've experienced firsthand. So I said, you know, I have no hard feelings, and we both went forward. He told me that he voted for me yesterday. I told him that I voted for him yesterday. We both took it on the chin, shook hands, and we moved forward, a gentleman's agreement. And yeah, no, but I think it's very hard to gauge why he voted for himself. I think he's just trying to balance what his group outlook is, but it's very hard to change something that's so predetermined. Yeah.
He stayed behind last night.
Sorry?
Yuan stayed behind last night.
He did indeed. I was very, very... I think that speaks volumes, honestly, more than anything. Obviously, I know there's probably a lot of viewers, you know, rooting for Yuan and everything like that, but I think it just, as much as you can see what happens on camera, you don't see what happens behind the scenes. And there's a lot that we see and a lot that the viewers don't, and that really spoke volumes, you know. Even someone who supposedly in alliances with him, which I believe is Dieter, also ended up coming with the group. And he built his own shelter, and he didn't, you know, he just went on his own there when the rain started and built a single shelter. There was no intention, no word, no say of building a bigger shelter or maybe an idea of helping or anything with all of us. But I think he's trying to compensate for that this morning. He made us bop with sugar and stuff like that. And he tried to help out with the fire and stuff like that. So I feel like he's trying to compensate for that. But I think, as I said in the beginning of the question, I think it speaks volumes. You know, he's kind of isolated himself from the tribe. It's hard to... The thing is, for me, what hurts is, obviously, I have to use my proper judge of character. He really does have the potential to be a clear and proper winner, in my opinion. But I think it's hard. You can get your way to the final, but you won't win if you play his game. So, yeah, I don't think it was a good move on his part. But, yeah, it's hard to speak about that going forward.
Do you think everything that he's done thus far has been a facade?
it's hard to say. I feel like there have been elements of a facade and, you know, elements of a bit of a power moves and power plays. But I genuinely think that there's a lot to factor in with his actions and, you know, with what he's been doing. And honestly, I think some things are really, he's all over the place. He's here, he's there. Once he says he's emotional, he wants to do this, he wants to give up, then he wants to do this. It's very, very difficult to judge someone like that. Such a loose cannon and a wild card at this point in the game. But I think we all know what his character is. Just like, I mean, if you linking up last year and this year, the thread is the same. Even when Tribe swap up and we merge into Ignis, every single person who spoke to me, this was Nick, Connor, all of them were telling me, dude, do not trust Yuan. He's a snake, he's lying, and he's backstabbing. And what he did was, after he joined us, he literally just ran his mouth about all his former Ignis partners. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's very hard to judge his character at the moment, but I still don't think he's someone who can be trusted, in my opinion.
If that's the case, then why is he still here?
I think, you know, he's gotten quite lucky, and I know he said it's not luck to find, it's not luck of finding 3 immunities. Obviously, I'm obviously gonna, in a sense, give him props for the first one, because that one was probably in his camp, in his tribe, and he got it there first. But as for the second and the third one, I think they were blatant luck, because I, in fact, saw the first one first. And I genuinely, I made myself right there at the front of the line. And unfortunately, I was told to hold position. And we were all made to line up. And then he jumped the gun and went for it. But yeah, on the other one, he got lucky because other people didn't see the idol. Someone literally picked up the tomato sauce and did not see the idol there and missed it. Which is a very, very massive error. So I still think the stars have been aligning for him well. I think the fact that he even won yesterday's challenge, as much as it's a good effort on his part, the timing of it, things are just lining up well. And because honestly, he's playing a pretty solid game with what he has. He's utilizing his resources well, and I have to give him props for that.
Thank you very much, Rennie.
Thank you very much.
Hey, don't shout at me, man. Whoa.
Yeah, you gotta come be a model for a pose.
Okay.
They gotta take pictures of you.
Why?
Because you look sexy.
Because you're so hot, they wanna put you on Instagram.
It's not even my birthday, you guys are being so nice.
As a Survivor poster.
Never know what to expect. We act like dickheads the whole week and now we're nice. They will probably edit it. They have a whole team of editors.
My face was pale as
I'll probably get it too.
I'm looking homeless. That's why the thing is.
yeah.
I don't know.
Oh wait, I'm scratching my nut.
I think my thing looks baby that smile.
I heard that.
Yo, bietjie te hard gedruk, né? Squeezed a little too hard. I also need a pee, but I'm waiting.
Right off.
It's Connor as well. I might as well join.
That's so hectic.
I might as well join in.
But if it's yellow, it means like
That's so crazy to me.
shit and you're not drinking enough water, so you just...
Just because it's raining doesn't
Who
mean
made this
it's
up?
the thunder.
That's what I want. I want to.
No, you want to keep your body fluid.
I want to lose weight. So I lose.
You're
That's what
gonna
gives you
lose weight
energy,
from
though.
Survivor, that's
Oh,
for sure.
I'm skinning up as it is.
Someone's underwear. In the
Someone's jockey. Oh, that's mine. It must have fallen out of my pocket while I was building last night.
Let me tell you guys,
These things are cool in the ground.
so wet.
The fact that you picked that up with no stick, nothing, eh?
I get geleerd.
No, those are clean.
I'll use a wet one.
Yes, this is awesome.
Ja.
Ons was so vertraag, so.
Jy hoef letterlik net so te gaan. Ag, fuck.
Apparently it doesn't hurt.
Nee,
Nou, moet niet dat proberen nie. Wacht, alsjeblieft.
Cool.
Oh,
Tries.
6.
It's only one more night. I
Day
don't need
5.
Day 5.
That's crazy to me.
That's wild.
Okay, let's get
Yo, the echo,
kom ons
dude.
kry-
Yo, that's crazy.
Listen, kom ons kry net hierdie komberse iewers op.
I think just leave it here. It's gonna dry.
Nah, we need to get both sides to hang.
We leave it
What
in
if
the
you-
road
What if we hang it on that one?
If you tie the hammock, if you tie that hammock between that thick tree and the skinny tree, then you can hang up all 3.
But it's not the same one with the time a few days ago. It's going to be a mess outside, sorry. Actual abomination. Just make it tight.
Good morning, Connor.
Morning.
How did you sleep last night?
Ah, it was horrible.
How so?
It was pouring rain, wind, cold. We couldn't get a fire going. The blankets got wet. But yeah, all 5 of the guys cuddled. Johan made a tent, a little shelter, so we let Busiwe go with him so she could stay warm. Yeah, so 5 of us went under the blanket, just spooned the whole night, and then when the rain stopped, got a little bit warmer. We got up, tried to find some dry wood, some dry grass, started a fire, and then we were fine. But as soon as the sun came up this morning, we had a meal, lay by the warm fire, got to sleep a bit longer. So yeah, we definitely have another nap this afternoon. It's definitely unloading.
How was the tunnels last night?
Yeah, they were sufficient for what we needed to be covered by. We didn't get wet by the rain. The wind didn't affect us. They were quite warm, so yeah, they were not a bad decision.
Whose decision was it?
It was a mutual agreement. We all stood there, we were trying to build the shelter, we looked under the shelter with the torch and we all saw it's getting wet, we're not going to make a fire. We all thought, why don't we just go down to those cylinders where we did the balancing challenge. And we all agreed and we took the pot down and off we went.
Someone had to come up with the idea.
No, not really. We all knew they were there and we all knew they were undercover. So we all literally thought about it and we were like, it'd be a good idea to do that. So yeah, I mean, it is Survivor, so we try to push the limits and I think it worked. But clearly we had to come back to camp, so it didn't work.
How do you feel about Alvin being eliminated?
I think it was a good move. If he does watch this later, he was a good challenger. He was quite a big threat. So I think going into the top 6 with Alvin out, it helps us. It helps me, not us, but helps me decrease one less threat to the game who can beat me for immunity. So it was a good decision, and I'm glad we're able to have a majority vote there.
Who are currently your biggest threats then?
It would be Ryan. Ryan's a very, very good player. I mean, he's won 2 immunities in a row. He's just there, everywhere, no matter what the challenge is. And obviously, Johan's also quite a threat. He gained a lot of respect from all of us after winning that hanging challenge. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens today. But yeah, obviously, I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep fighting and try to find a bigger and deeper mental space and just go to it during these challenges and hopefully win immunity and save myself and have some power.
Who's on the chopping block first?
I I think it could be Dieter or it could be Busiwe, and it feels bad, but I think a lot of people haven't voted her out because they think it'll be easier to take it to the end if they make it to the final. They think the jury will vote them instead of her, as her game has just been quite a social, quiet one. So she has been performing, but yeah, I think that's why she hasn't been voted out. Everyone thinks it's easy to take her to the final.
And why Dieter?
I think if you look at him, he's that sneaking suspicion. Like he can do well in a challenge and you don't expect it. So with him having immunity, it could be quite dangerous. And also, he talks to a lot of people, not to try to strategize. He's got a good social game. So he could plot something without even knowing it, and he could orchestrate something that no one would ever expect. So he's just a bit of a sneaky threat, like a silent assassin almost.
Do you think you have a chance to survive the day?
I definitely do.
Why?
I mean, me and Ruben have spoken. We're quite strong with Ryan. We're strong with Anif. We're strong with Busiwe. So if the challenge goes the way it goes today, that we're wanting it to go, then the vote will go the way it's supposed to go, and the next vote after challenge 2 will go the exact same way. So if it doesn't work out, then got to have a backup plan, and we've got to make it fast. So just got to hope that things go to plan, but in Survivor, nothing ever goes to plan. It's always unexpected.
Good. Thank you very much, Connor.
Thank you.
Because he thought this oak could pay immunity. Right. Yeah. Then, once you didn't pay immunity either, I'm assuming he relaxed. Yeah. Then once he saw that he was out, he was fucking pissed off. Because he was there like, Alvin, the tribe is fucked. He was like, yeah, and he just fucked him. Wow.
You did? Oh yeah, because you went to
my jersey that I was wearing.
Ah! Sus!
Let's see. That's not a hit.
Yeah, they're digging for shit.
Yes. What are they asking? Instigating.
Yeah. So how's that sound? I said, no, this is great. Let's see, that's a sleep in the rain. It's got cold, make it cold.
He wasn't at mine.
And then the second question, how's the tunnel? I was like, there was a suitable option to stop the rain and the wind. And
these guys are fucking, I don't know what
the
they're
decision was.
Dude!
They're just trying to make it.
It makes good TV. It makes very good TV.
That someone's in gut.
No, the drama makes such good TV.
Someone has to have
The fact that I stayed, they were asking me like, did you not feel comfortable going with them? I was like, no. I was just
Oh yeah, they did. They asked me about that.
Yeah.
They were there like, how do you feel about you one staying behind and leaving the tribe? And I was like, rude. You just want to shelter and run.
Yeah, I was just prepared for that.
He was just doing his thing, bro.
I was comfortable. It's not that I didn't want to go with you guys, I just had a better option. I thought you were going to the other. I brought you that. I can't see cigarette.
He brought the firewood.
I brought you that lit piece of firewood, the half that I promised you, to the campsite in the bloody rain.
Yeah, because you thought, when we told you we were going to tunnels, you thought we were going to go to the other camp.
I thought tunnels, like, I don't know. I just instinctively thought the camp was the trees.
Morehu, we would have said the pits.
Morehu was wet. He's very glad you didn't go there. It was wet when I was there.
I can think because it's an angle.
Yeah, very, very wet. The fire was still burning. There was one ember left under that massive log that you guys put on there. But it was very, very, very wet. And cold and just not very comfortable.
What about Morehu?
Morehu.
There was still a coal.
There was still one coal on that massive thing that you guys put in. There was one coal burning right underneath.
Nice things.
Like this little red thing.
Crazy.
Because my ciggy went out, so I went and lit it there again.
I know.
It tasted a little sandy though. It was a very earthy cigarette.
Ew. That's beauty.
Last day injuries.
I'm gonna speak for like 7 minutes and then the bell's gonna go off and it's gonna be all wasted and we have to do it again.
Chow, that's what I'm saying. Chow is such a. I feel like that's a reward for the viewers.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, nah, like, I mean, they didn't make a shower.
Like, it doesn't do you justice. The reward doesn't do you justice.
I've been roughing it so much in last time there. You guys are going to take me now, so I don't think I take you these.
Good morning, Ryan.
Morning.
You're very cheery on this beautiful Sunday.
Oh, it's a beautiful day to be awake and not trying to sleep, huh?
Talking about sleep, how did you sleep?
Well, it was one of the better nights actually, considering the initial devastating start to the night. But once we got our 2 blankets, the four of us out of the tribe cuddled all together close to the fire, and it was actually really nice. Blanket below us and blanket above us, and yeah, we just got tight and huddled together. So as far as things go, could have been worse.
You guys have gotten quite close as a tribe.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, everyone's really comfortable with each other. Johan is definitely on the outskirts still. He's a threat, and he came here to cause destruction, and he's been pretty good at doing that. It has been entertaining. So he is on the outskirts, and he knows it. But it doesn't hold him back from getting involved in all the laughs, which I appreciate, because I don't like outing others. It's not nice to exclude people from a social happening. So yeah, it's getting real. I mean, it's been getting real, and it's getting worse. But yeah, with everyone still here, we're still having a few laughs. We didn't talk about alliances or voting or anything for the past 24 hours. Well, actually, no, I lie. Since the last tribal council last night. So yeah, we've had a real time together, and I think the rain last night just brought us even closer, because it was cold, it was miserable, and to be honest, we just couldn't stop laughing. I mean, once you get to that shit of a situation, it just gets funny, and we had some good laughs last night.
What do you feel about today's challenges? What do you think is going to happen?
Anything could happen. All I want is for Johan not to win. To be honest, I feel like I have kind of struck even with him. We both tried to shaft each other, and he's a good competitor, I'll give him that, and he's resourceful, definitely. But I don't want to take him to the final, and if we can get rid of him now, I think the rest of the tribe is on par with that, so that'll be great. So yeah, just anyone but him can win.
Who else do you think are strong competitors to you?
All of them here. They're all such talented and skilled and smart and strong people. I'd be happy to take any of them to the final. When it comes to that, it's what the jury thinks of us, and I think we're all equals going in. I've definitely made myself a bit of a target, winning 2 of the 3 challenges so far. So I think that does put me on a bit of a pedestal at the moment. But I'm not a person to get arrogant, and I'm gonna stay humble about it. But I'm feeling comfortable at the moment which is also unnerving because you should never feel comfortable in a game of Survivor. But things could be worse. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a bit uplifted. Last night was pretty crap. I mean, we came back from tribal council quite late. It was dark. We knew the clouds were coming in. We didn't have much time to make a fire. We rocked up at camp and it just started pouring. We got a little fire going, and about 10 seconds later, it was our chappies rocked up. He was trying to interview us, trying to give us some advice. He said, keep the fire going, you need shelter. And we were like, we haven't got either of those. And it's not gonna happen now. Everything was wet, all the wood was wet, there was no fire. The flora out here isn't the type that's gonna give you a lot of protection, especially in the dark, rummaging around. It was cold, it was wet. So yeah, we decided to take a hike to some cylinders that we'd seen, and we knew we could get protection there. Johan opted to stay behind. He has preferred to stick to himself around camp. Yeah, so we invited him along, but he was happy to stay. And yeah, we lasted about half an hour before getting escorted back to camp. Funny times. But anyways, we got back to camp. It was a pretty crap situation. We're all standing around like, well, now what? But we got together and we walked around and found some dry wood. We made a little fire and we were able to get enough dry wood together just to boil a small pot of water. We had some tea that, I don't know where we got tea bags from, but got some tea bags. And yeah, we all had some tea, and yeah, there were some good laughs. I went cruising through the bush looking for wood with Johan, and he walked into a spider's web, and I thought it was flippin' funny. He hit a branch that had wasps on it, and the wasps started attacking him, and I've never seen an oak like bolt so hard into the darkness. I was standing next to Boopie at one stage, and next thing I wasn't, because he'd fallen down this warthog hole and he just disappeared. And just everything was just multiplied. The hilarity of it was, oh just no, it was memorable. It was a really memorable night, and I'm glad I got to experience it with these people. So going into today, I think we're all on a bit of a high compared to the previous days, and we had a pretty good breakfast this morning of pap. So I'm feeling slightly more satisfied than I was last night, because last night we went to bed hungry and I was empty. But today it's a new day and I'm ready. Day 5, baby. Yeah.
It sounds like your spirits are very high.
Yeah. Like I say, it could be a lot worse.
Thank you very much, Ryan.
Oh. Cheers.
It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be the same day as yesterday with so many emotions. It's gonna feel like we've been here for 40 days. Oh, yesterday was fucking bad.
Let's go.
Yeah. You guys, what it was? Huh? Oh, fuck. No problem. Let's go. You just share with me. There's an extra one here.
I think my one is there.
It's got decent amount of water in it.
Okay, I'll fill that up.
You can just fill it up.
Hey Ryan, on your way back, can you bring the green bottle on the other side of the fire?
Yeah.
Shot, bro.
I need a pee again. I should probably bring the idle thing.
Watch this camera.
Ek dink hierdie gaan puzzle weer.
Oh, okay.
I don't really have the energy to concentrate.
I need to go to the bathroom.
I swear when I get back, my mom would have come up from KZN so she can pick this from my ankle. I wouldn't be surprised if she's there.
KZN?
Yeah. But I think she would anyway. She was going to come up with my grand this week anyway. But I wouldn't be surprised if she's there like, when I get out.
I don't think it's a 10. I think it's a 10.
I also look, I'm like,
Branded myself with a Survivor tattoo.
Nice.
Jokes, this thing just keeps coming off every
And
time.
like every time like it's really warm, it just comes off.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See, that's a real supporter right there.
Who's that?
I don't know. One of
I
your
saw that
fans.
came for the model photos.
Oh, is it?
Uh-huh. It's the that other guy, what's his name?
Ryan.
Where's Dieter? Let's go.
He's just taking a swaz. Ah, he's just taking a swaz in the Oakland Stroke Park.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you said good luck.
You're quite red-handed there.
Just
As you
like
can
you two.
see in the wild,
Just
the
like you
wild
two.
Dieter is taking
This is not what the people want to see.
First you showering, now you...
Dude, I'm just a sex symbol of this thing.
The shower scene, and now the bush scene.
They saw the bush yesterday too, man.
What do you mean? I've already got some. Great, let me put one back. I'll catch up.
We can take two.
Black mamba.
This one next to you,
I'm a man of the bush. Not only my wife. No, seriously, man. Shush.
This isn't a puzzle.
Cool.
No, it's a big day today, guys. A massive day today.
It's gonna be a long day.
You need Ryan, can you guys hold to you since
What's too hot in your jacket?
Huh?
What's too hot?
I don't know what's coming, I'd rather have it in case.
There you go. Safe there.
What's the noise? I can't tie my pants because they're really tight.
Yeah.
Well, I can't untie them because I'm wearing them.
What?
I can't reach the knot.
Why?
It's giving me PTSD because last time I was in socks here. I'm not sure.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
Who has nails?
Thank you.
This was wet, eh?
I just remember when you're walking from the, the path where the road starts. Yo,
Up my there even worse. I took a tumble. Not gonna lie, I fell on my ass. Coming down from that other side.
But you're right, when the bricks hit the road.
I'm a slip and conquer bloody water or whatever.
The river there. The little...
No, yeah, the little blow.
Got a tumble. Not gonna lie, that was pretty smart of you guys to go to the tunnel. Because it was pouring. Because it was pouring.
Bro, it was comfy there.
Yeah,
it actually was.
It genuinely is, bro.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, we were
Is our flag still there? Our Ratanga flag.
No, it's here. It's at camp.
They took it.
They brought it back with
I just remember waking up, 3 headlights, Hanche and 2 other roads.
3 bodies.
saying, hello everyone, can you please step out?
I just love how when he shouts, he's like so calm.
Yeah.
Guys, that's unfortunately
It's unfortunately gone against our rules.
Hang on, I'm still outside, bro.
Oh, it's not like there's an AC in the tunnel.
like there's a mini fridge in the 6th one, dude.
Or a shower.
Yeah.
Or shampoo.
We're still sleeping on dirt.
I really appreciate the buffet in the
Out
fourth
in
one.
the rough, survival. All we're doing is protected by rain.
Buffet in the fourth one.
Yo, we forfeited
That
fire.
thing slapped me for
Right.
Yeah. We didn't forfeit the fire to get extra warmth. We literally just didn't want to get wet.
You have to roll them up there.
We take a bet that they won't be ready again, son.
I don't think at this point it won't be a bit.
Yeah,
We just won.
we just know.
Just touch wood after blue. Yes, see, I don't want to...
Oh, okay, at least it's not raining now though.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that it stopped.
Yeah, and it's not going to be too hot today, I don't think.
So I don't think any of us would have slept if it rained the whole night.
In all honesty, I think we would have woken up miserable, properly.
I wouldn't even want
Last
to
year,
towel
4 people quit during the rain. So
Yeah,
genuinely,
that was me last night.
Dude, that would have been
No,
me this
three
morning if
people
it
left.
had rained.
And it was
all
off the
night.
merge.
After last night's
You
loss,
guys
I'm
did
actually
really
feeling
well.
good.
Like,
Yeah, I'm feeling happy.
That's what I'm saying, like,
Yo, those last
that's why I told the camera, I was like, bro, last night, yes, we were all just laughing, eh? And it's miserable as it was, yo, it was a good time.
letterlijk op die knappen om.
Now all I want is poops with me wherever I go.
Ja, we zijn terug. Ik denk dat ik kan maar bij die 4 kom dan zal die water maar niet trekken, maar van eerst die wedstrijd voordat het uitkomt. Man, it's not like this. Oh no, there's people by the water. Oh no, it's a kid fishing. Should we ask him if he can catch us a fish?
That's a good fishing competition.
There's a bally fish in there, it had like 4 fishing rods.
Yeah, is this fish not catch and release?
Nah, they said we can fish.
That's wild.
Production said we're allowed to fish. So
Like
they must
now,
be like
or only if we are enduring.
No, I'm pretty sure like oh fair enough, I don't know.
Pop and bass, it's still on.
Pop and bass.
Pop and bass.
Ja.
Pop and vlees, enige vlees.
And on the first night, my Reggie was discussing cannibalism deeply.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
our whole tribe
Hey,
was like,
dead frog, eh?
We're discussing cannibalism.
yeah, we
That is wild.
On the first night,
we weren't even that hungry yet. We went straight into it.
You were speaking about
Who would we eat from this tribe? Which part? How would you go about
Guess who
it?
they chose?
You. Confirm that.
Hey, but look at you, you're still here, man.
Yeah, Tom.
First funk, yeah. One home. Trying to catch me doing it.
So that fish gonna pull out, he's gonna
Actually, doing the one challenge, you know, when they were doing puzzle.
Yeah.
I went up to the watch again. I didn't get a very good look.
But I probably might be on to that tank again.
Right.
And then do a puzzle.
I'll walk around, bring the kayak this side, and then go and bloody stay with it.
Let's swim across the island, grab puzzle pieces, swim back, and then complete the puzzle.
Yes.
But they did that yesterday, so I don't think they'll do it. I don't think there'll be another swim puzzle.
Dude, I was about to say, I feel like this trek gets longer and longer and longer every bloody time we go up.
Yeah.
I wanted to remove this fence.
Yeah, the one at the end.
Yeah.
Every time we're dipping down.
I'm feeling that stuff.
I'm telling you.
Feeling it. Alright, man.
This golf is going to be cooking today.
What we're going to do is save it segment. Daily checker.
There's going to be like a whole little cut scene. Me looking for idols.
You know what, guys? They disappoint me every single day. Is it too much for a man to ask to put one bloody idol in there? I check every day. Whoa.
Oh, that is lost.
Yeah, for tall hook.
The grazes. That's great.
Hello, South Africa. We are here at day 6, day 5. We are here at this beautiful country.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Oh, no, I didn't say anything.
If you actually want to Google it,
Shop. No, don't say anything because then they're going to take it away on our way back. I was wondering why they fried
And if you don't give it to them,
Fine. What do you think like
Is that that?
probably won't like you.
Let's look like. I can't believe it. Nah, dude, I looked at you, Oaks looking, and I was like,
I was like, nope.
James, sorry, can we just put it straight up there?
There.
Yeah.
Don't sit on a cactus, please.
Yeah, I did. I got my hand right on one yesterday.
What's it?
And there's another one, bloody hell. Shit. Oh. Just watch the cactus head. If you're gonna sit. You wanna sit?
Yeah, shush. Look at it.
I put my hand in one of those yesterday.
Water bottles leak. Quite a bit.
No, I'm so tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep over this.
I am.
Should have brought my Ritalin. Would have gotten me through this easily. Ritalin would have got me
Oh
through
yeah, I use Concerta.
Me too.
Yeah.
I too, yeah, me.
But I try only use it for studying.
I haven't had any this year yet.
Yeah. You haven't needed to study this whole year?
No, I only use it in exams, bro.
Oh, fair enough. Semester time,
Yeah.
semester
Watch
test,
the
that's when I use it.
Oh, shot, dude. Fuck. I just thought I was about to sit down.
Oh, what? Thorn.
Glass there.
Oh, shit.
Really jagged piece of glass.
Yeah.
How are your shoes, bro? They dry it?
Yeah, they're dry. They're hundreds. But
Seriously?
I lost the factory lacing, so they feel quite uncomfortable.
It's because you missed the hole.
What?
Told you, lost the factory seal, boss.
You know when you buy a shoe
Are you
from
sure you don't
the
wanna
shop
sit?
first time, and you never relace them?
Yeah.
I relaced them, so I lost the nice lacing that they had. It used to be a lot tighter, so now I flip
I
it.
see what you mean.
So I don't know how they did it. So, anyway, they dry, that's what counts, to be honest.
Yeah.
I couldn't be walking here in
Rather
wet
have
shoes.
dry and loose than wet and tight,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
My body's doing it each day.
You go the way you want to go.
Now that I'm saying it, I mean,
Yeah,
I think I might be
Last
wrong.
night,
Yeah.
it's just growling.
My poor knees, bro. Why do I put them through this? Hey.
I hope you get that medic checkup after this challenge.
Yes, you joke.
Because I need some antiseptic on these things.
Yes.
We're stopping for aloe vera after this challenge, and I hope you get that medic checkup because I need antiseptic on these things.
Yeah, your butt.
That aloe vera is clutch. It's a clutch player.
Otherwise, you just take wet wipes and use it. That also works pretty well.
What?
Squeeze
Oh, this
aloe
one.
onto the wet wipes and just.
Yeah, eh?
That aloe king.
The aloe vera clutches, man, I'm telling you.
It works properly, that thing.
Yeah, boss.
I made a whole sauce.
Nature's
yesterday.
medicine, boy.
Oh yeah, I
Munched
saw
it,
you
yeah.
doing that.
I was
Yeah.
munching it up in a bowl with a stick, and then it was pouring out through the bottom, and I was just smearing it all over my body, like ankles, legs, everywhere.
Yeah, you got sores all over, eh?
Dude, literally,
Grind
my
it up.
chest.
Have the marks gone down?
Nope, it's actually spreading. It was there yesterday, now it's here.
Literally, yeah.
And it was here, now it's all the way up onto my hand and into
When
my
we're done
shoulder.
with this, go see a doctor.
No, I
Sure,
will.
Yeah,
yo,
fully.
dude, that is a
Fully.
hazard.
I will.
Doesn't look great. Yeah.
But mom didn't raise a quitter.
We need like a
Real.
bowl like shaped.
Yeah.
Like, we don't even have tweezers to take out thorns and splinters.
I don't have any of those, eh? Touch wood. To
I
be honest.
just squish. Don't touch wood.
That's
I'll
alright.
give you the splinter.
Nice.
It's alright.
I just
No,
squished
chill,
them out.
mate.
Splinters aren't too
They
bad.
don't
I
like
hate
yes.
thorns.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Yeah, my hand is full of
I've
scratches
had so
and
many
marks
things like
and
stick me, but
whatever.
I don't even know if there's anything left.
stayed in,
It's
yeah.
just like a, it's just a hole.
When I've walked, I've had a lot of scratches
Like that.
across my legs.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 splinters.
Dude, my legs are trash from that event yesterday.
Sure, yo, dude.
This leg is just gone. The whole leg.
Yeah,
Connor,
bro,
how's
you
your
got
shin,
that one
bro?
pretty messed up too.
Yeah, it's hundreds. But this knee from that sand challenge is looking quite nasty.
Yes, dude. That
What
thing
happened
was
to your
bad. That thing was
shin again?
rough, eh?
We did that
Really,
challenge
really
here, we had to
hectic.
jump out the tribal.
Oh yeah, and you scraped it on the wall.
But yo, so sore. I didn't feel it though. And then when we were running,
Adrenaline.
yeah, and then when we were crawling through that gravel there, I felt it. And then we stopped at the gate. It just
Emily
started
got
pulsing.
cut up when she went through that gravel.
Yeah, she moved fast.
She was going.
Oh, when we went underneath the thing.
Underneath that thing, yo, she got cut up. Her knees were looking like a hot cross buns. Just.
Who's that?
Emily. Like
crawled through
she
that
would have
thing
gone really far if she just stayed 2 more days.
That challenge feels like it was so long ago.
Does feels like it was.
Bro, it feels like it was
20
like
days ago.
1 week, 2 weeks ago. Yo, crazy how
But
time
frankly, I
flies,
think when you go through a day like we did yesterday, it
Crazy
feels
how
long.
time flies.
Yeah, yesterday was a long day.
But when you go through something like that, it feels like it's a long day. Like what we went through. Just that thing comes closer, I'm walking down to that grass.
I'll go catch it so we can eat tonight.
Not, I will not chow baboon. guys. You will not catch me chowing baboon, even if I'm desperate. Just when I burnt myself on the second day at camp.
Ducks off the ducks.
This blister's still here.
Honestly, I'm gonna buy these people a special horn that whenever they press it, it waits 40 minutes to actually toot. Or even 30 minutes maybe. So that they can press it.
You just plug the horn.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Plug the
it.
horn. But then they can't ever call us.
Dude, then it backfires.
Stand there with the caddy, you see the orange,
you out for blood, then it backfires. Canister explodes. Boom, problem solved. We can still hear the noise.
I actually wonder, you guys saw that gas that was coming out of the...
Yeah, when he pressed the
I
horn.
wonder if he took a
that was
lighter,
sick, eh?
if that would light. Because that was some kind
I
of
think
gas.
it's just compressed air.
Oh, okay, could be.
It did look like I had a bit of that heat thing.
How long, if you press the button and you just held it, how long do you think it would like blow for?
Minutes and minutes and minutes.
I think a while.
Damn, yeah.
Long enough.
Long enough.
Long enough for you to go nuts. I feel like we might be going to a tribal council now.
Yeah.
Before the challenge.
You reckon?
An emergency travel council.
Why were they burning paper?
For after this challenge?
Maybe.
We do a trial after every challenge.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, is that what they were
Yeah, they're
doing?
gonna switch the
Getting
order
those
from
pieces
now,
of paper
bro.
ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks
sick.
like
Makes it look like rustic and
yeah.
vintage.
It's like it was put on a braai, like
Yeah.
a nice steak.
Yeah.
You can see
Yeah,
the
yeah,
little
yeah.
metal crosses.
It would be cool if we wrote on like felt.
On felt?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, you know your felt schooner? Like
Oh,
felt paper.
yeah.
Because then you could reuse it as well.
Like leather almost.
Yeah. And then you just use a marker that just, or you just chuck it in the washer and then.
I was about to say just wash.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool. Head down to the challenge.
Speaking about fault,
This should everyone touch.
this should have now. What? This should have been fault.
This is a felt shirt. Now it is.
Hey, those ever been popped tonight?
You guys can walk and be over here.
One here also quite. One here also quite.
Auction.
That way, look over the water.
Hey, look, oak the barrel.
Remember that challenge? That was a black one.
Hey, that one.
There's one in the water there.
I swear there are more lily pads
That
every
place
day.
we all
at the
come and
place.
join. Yeah. I wanna go there and see what's going on.
No, it's there. It's by that.
The one with the fairy lights. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like a vibe though, like you have a little cafe out over the
Ooh,
road.
that's what I'm saying, man.
Why is the barrel like in the water?
Pollution.
Because this is the non-guilty side. Jeez. Global warming and
Everything was a cut this side.
Everything looks shot. That's like
Yeah.
just brushed everything. Yeah.
Hey, you're right. All the lilies are
Yeah, that's why they probably that has burned this one and not that one there.
We did some damage, guys. I got gullet.
Sharp, bro. I don't know what the chat is, eh? But they'll probably have to.
Oh, from burning that?
Yeah,
No, that was Burning Man.
This was just from the don't you remember there was hay?
No,
Yeah,
this was Burning Man.
was
Yeah.
there.
There were 3 bales.
It looks like it's spread though.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's good for the grass.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, is that why they let you do it?
I wouldn't be surprised if they burn the rest of the grass and then just replant or whatever.
You don't replant, you just let it grow back.
Like on farms, you do
It's very good
Mm.
for the grass. Yeah.
Farmers do that a lot.
It puts the nitrogen and stuff like and the carbon back into the soil, so it can be
Yeah, like
recycled.
revitalizing the soil. Yeah.
So look at us in science and that.
That's what I'm writing.
Six landfall for the win. Let's go.
Actually, no, I wrote in it last week.
Guys, let's please line up from shortest to tallest.
Yeah, I know I'm like the shortest, bruv.
I probably said third.
I think I'm taller than you. Am I?
Sure.
That's fine.
Am I?
You're taller.
Yeah, you're like.
Yeah, Peter, your
You
head.
see where you're the shortest?
Oh.
Yes.
Wee.
That seems right. Ruben, you're almost there. Just stay next
ground.
to Vita. Yeah, no, it's fine, that's right. That's cool stuff.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Being shipped up to the shadow realm one by one. It's an interrogation with launcher. But not. This looks very strange, folks. I don't know what's going on, you know. This is pretty sus.
Yeah, I don't like it. There's no map. It's been quiet. Ominous.
That's the word.
Word of the day, ominous.
It's eerie, it's ominous.
Straight up sus, bro.
People are adding some ambiance.
Yeah. We have a raised word of the day.
It's a go away bridge. But yeah, great.
Oh, look at that. They call the rain, eh? If they sing the rain is coming.
So he's the put.
He's the one who got us with us.
Let's get him.
Can't even stand. You know, but he's like the shape. What's that?
Get that camera going.
Nasty.
It lands in a tree or on a rock.
What?
The flying bird.
Oh.
It's a great bird. It's a go-away bird. They go.
Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah.
Guys, if you know
So
exactly
annoying.
what's going on. What the hell?
So annoying.
What that?
No, I can't. It's a go away. It's just go away. It's going to go away bird. I can't.
Yo. It's getting warm.
Yeah, what the ever skip.
Hey, we're way past that now, boss. We're way past
Last night
it.
we were saying it's freezing.
Nah, but I'll take this.
Yeah,
I'll take
100%.
it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
What did we say? We're not going to complain about the sun anymore.
Yeah. Dude, I mean, I'm stoked.
I'm loving the sun.
I wouldn't say it was a bad thing we're getting warm.
Okay. Right, beautiful day at Tundla Lodge. You can see it's sunny after last night's thunderstorm. And we're gonna find out how the night was pretty soon. We've got a few challenges lined up, almost ready to go. Welcome back to Tuksres Survivor. We're about to start our first challenge on day 5, immunity challenge. Immunity is up for grabs. We've only got 7 castaways left. Last night there was a heck thunderstorm. Let's first find out what that thunderstorm was like. Welcome guys, are you guys ready for day 6, well day 5 challenge 1?
Yeah.
We see where I was last night.
It was wet, it was cold. It was just hectic.
What was the sleeping arrangements like?
When we got back to camp, like we split up into 2s and there was just 3 in like a little tent situation that Johan built, and then the others around the fire once the rain subsided. But otherwise, yeah, it was a hectic night. Hectic.
Apparently some of you found some other shelter. You want to tell me about that?
We just went down to the tunnels, right down
Stormwater tunnels.
Yes, because they're dry. So we just found that place, and 2 by 2 we went in and just stayed dry.
Who's we?
That's 6 out of 7.
6 out of 7. So who did not join you?
Johan.
Oh, why do you think he didn't join you?
I think it was pretty comfortable. We had already set up like a tent situation, so he was just like, I'm comfortable here, but you guys do your thing.
Okay. Renive?
Yeah. Nothing much to add on that. I think he had already had a tent and he had his own shelter and fire sorted. So yeah, I think we just, like at the end of the day, we got back from tribal and it was absolutely pouring. We all came to the camp and we tried to have a fire going and try to sort something out. We tried to, make like a bit of a big teepee that we'd all fit in, and then eventually we all just came to a group decision and we just, all went to the tunnels and it was working well. And then we ended up back at camp when the rain stopped, and thankfully we made it through the night, and I'm just happy that it's not raining today.
Did you guys manage to get the fire going again, or was it still going when you guys went back to camp?
Yeah, if it did, it would definitely have been a fire from Hogwarts, but no, I think when we came back we did have to restart the fire, which was a lot of admin considering the fact that everything was wet. But no, we did get it going. We actually ended up boiling some water. We made some hot water bottles and we drank some hot water as well. So I think that kind of made us feel a bit better, and thankfully the rain stopped. That's the main thing.
Okay. Connor, did you get any sleep in?
Yeah, I mean, not last night, but this morning when the sun came up, blankets were a bit warmer. The fire was obviously on and warm, so got to sleep there, get a couple power naps in, a couple 30 minutes. But yeah, last night, definitely didn't sleep that much. Very, very cold. I slept in this. My jacket was wet from the rain, so I had no protection with warmth. So yeah, it was a brutal one, but had to endure it, and we're here this morning.
I assume you were one of the 6 people who went to the stormwater pipes to get some cover.
Yeah, I mean,
what was your thinking behind that?
Yeah, don't have to assume. We know Johan wasn't coming with, but yeah, I think we all just thought with the tent we were trying to build, we stood under there, rain was just coming through, we were never going to build a fire in there, and as Renive said, we all came to a mutual agreement and we went down and just seeked an alternative shelter. We forfeited the fire for some dryness.
Thank you, Connor. Johan, what was your thinking behind staying back at camp?
I mean, I saw there was a big thing, there was a big storm coming, so I chopped down a couple of twigs and stuff, built a bit of a teepee type thing, and I was comfortable there. I mean, there was space for only maybe 2 or 3 people, so I didn't factor in everyone because I thought that they were going to probably do the same and also build something. But I didn't go with them because I was prepared. I was warm, I was comfortable, and honestly, if I was cold, if I was wet, I probably would have gone down as well with them, and then all 7 of us were probably going to be caught there because I was ready. But if I didn't have that all planned out, I think I would have been there with them in that tunnel because it was very cold and very, very wet.
Ruben, do you think it's unfair that you guys went to seek cover elsewhere and Johan stayed back at camp and built his own cover?
Not necessarily, because we didn't factor in the storm. We saw the clouds up at top and it started raining, but we didn't factor in after that mountains there's another storm coming because it was open till there.
So whose mistake is that then?
Geography.
Yeah, mine. I said we were gonna be fine, but at the end of the day it is our fault, and we made a mistake, and we have to suffer the consequences, and it's just how it is now.
So the question then is, was it fair that you guys sought other shelter
and Johan stayed back at camp and he prepped his own shelter. Was it fair for you guys to go seek other shelter? And
I feel like in the situation we made a rational decision, and yeah, I feel it was a good decision to make. It was fair because we asked him if he wants to join us. We didn't like exclude him. We wanted him to join us, and yeah, we saw he was comfy. We saw he was ready for the night, and we all knew we're not going to fit in there. So we decided, okay, let's go find other shelter.
And if you guys were in a more raw nature setup and there were no stormwater cylinders or stormwater pipes, what would you have done?
Probably next thing is to like try to build shelter, but like we knew there was an easier way out, so we took it. And yeah, we thought the easiest way to get shelter is to go there and snuggle up against each other, and yeah, it's just how it is. Yeah.
So sometimes life presents you with shortcuts, but doesn't necessarily mean it's the right way to, it's the right direction to go.
Yeah.
Dieter, the same question to you. Do you believe that it's fair that Johan stayed back at camp, built his own shelter, and you guys went for the shortcut?
Well, I mean, fairness is a matter of perspective. As Ruben was saying, this was a joint decision, and Johan was happy with staying at the camp, and we were happy going to the tunnels, and I don't think there was any conflict there. I mean, when we got back, Johan was right there helping us set up camp already, so I don't think he took it badly in any sense, and we welcomed the help. We were very grateful for it. So if we want to talk about fairness, if anyone's in the same situation, if any of the viewers are in the same situation, I think they'll understand where we came from.
Thank you, Dieter. Ryan, I pose the same question to you.
100%, I think it was fair. Yeah, when we returned from tribal council, we saw the weather coming in. We actually took a bit of a jog to get back to start a fire in time to make food. We weren't able to do that, and while we were scrambling around trying to make the fire, Johan went off to the side and started making his shelter. Like he said, he wasn't preparing for everyone to fit under there. Yeah, so I mean, that's his decision. Kudos to him for getting it together and making himself a bit of shelter and getting a little fire going for himself. What we decided was, for the most efficient way for us to get dry, we forfeited the fire because obviously we couldn't make that in the cylinder. So we opted for dryness instead, and that's just the way it went. It didn't work out for us afterwards, but in the moment it was the right decision.
Can you recall one of the first camp rules, Ryan?
From what I remember, do not enter another tribe's camp.
Okay, another rule that goes along with that one?
No.
Do not leave certain boundaries of your camp. And unfortunately that rule has been broken. Obviously if you guys went to go forage, that's a different story. But in this case you guys went to go search for shelter elsewhere. So, according to the rules, that is unfair because some rules are broken or bent at least. So what we are going to do is, before we start the next challenge, Johan, you will have the option to choose an advantage. Well, the advantage is available. You have the option to choose to use it or not. Do you want to use it or not?
Can I find out what it
No, you have to say now. Do you? Okay, so Johan will have a minute delay before he starts with the next challenge. The rest of you will start, and then only a minute after that, Johan will start with the challenge. We're about to start the first immunity challenge for today, and it will be the fourth immunity challenge, individual immunity challenge of this season. Johan, can I please grab that immunity necklace? Yeah, you can bring it to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so this is how the next challenge is going to work. On my go, you guys will take up a position in the order that you are now, right in front of a wall. In front of you, you'll see cinder blocks. The goal would be to keep the cinder block against the wall for as long as possible. Whoever lasts the longest will win individual immunity. You will start off with both hands, and as we go along a bit deeper into the challenge, you'll only use one hand. The only rules are that you cannot touch the block on the bottom as well as the top. You can only touch it along the side. Are we clear? I'm going to start off with two hands, and on my instruction later on will only be one hand. Yes, Dieter.
Being a rectangle, what is the sides? Could you say these are the sides, or these also all sides?
Only only the vertical sides. Is that all the sides? It's vertical. Does it make sense? So the top and the bottom out of bounds. You cannot hold the cinder block on the top or the bottom. You can position your legs any way you want to, as long as the cinder block stays against the wall. And obviously, if it slides down, you will have no way to push it back up unless if you find a way to push it back up from the side. Are we clear? You guys can take up your positions. Let's go. Over here, please, Boisiwe, from shortest to tallest that side. You can also not make use of the pole or the tree to support you, and you should be on the ground. Yes.
Are we allowed to put our hands through the holes?
No. Should be on the outside, on the vertical sides of the block.
Sorry, chappies, can we put it in any way on the wall?
You'll have to put it in the way it's currently standing. All right, I want the guys on the left, I want you to move a little bit closer together. Closer together.
Wait, the chappies, we're only allowed to touch these sides.
Yes.
Not this or the bottom.
This is what the challenge will look like. You can only touch the sides like this. You cannot touch the bottom or have any finger at the bottom. Are we clear? You can rotate it if you wanted to. You can rotate it as long as you only touch the side.
Oh, but then these are the new sides.
Yes, but remember, it's only these sides. Only the initial sides that you can't touch. The top and the bottom will stay the top and the, well, this top and bottom, the initial top and bottom are the sides that you cannot touch, which is this one. So I would advise to not confuse yourself, rather just keep it in the same position. Okay, Ruben, you're not allowed to make use of the tree, so let's just see how we can move you guys a bit closer, even closer. You don't need that much space, Ruben. There we go. Yeah, Dieter, you have to say this, sir. You mean 3, yeah. Okay. Ruben, let's try and squeeze you in here. Just remember, Ryan, that you cannot step onto the... And Ruben, you won't be able to make use of the tree. Right, we're going to set it off like that for now. Ruben, please just turn your cinder block around. There we go. Everyone should look the same. Remember that the top and the bottom is off limits. You can only have your hands on the sides. You can use both hands. And the goal of this challenge is to last as long as you can. Last man standing or last woman standing will win individual immunity and will be safe at the next tribal council. On my go, you guys can pick up the blocks, place it. I'll give you 10 seconds to place it. And ready, go. You've got 10 seconds to place your block. You're on. You can wait 1 minute. Right. 3, 2, 1. And the game is on, and your 1 minute starts now. Just make sure you do not have a finger on the bottom, on the sides, guys. Don't want to warn you again. No fingers on the bottom or the top, only hands on the sides. So please remember that only part of your body that can touch the block is the hands. No face, no other part of the body can touch the block. You're on 20 seconds before you have to pick up and go. .15 you're on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And everyone is in this challenge, battling it out for individual immunity. If you lose focus and you have one finger on the top or bottom, I will unfortunately have to stop you and you will have to step out. This challenge is on. A little bit of movement going on by Connor and at Johan. Ryan very stable. Dieter has not moved 1 inch. Ruben checking out Ryan and checking out the dam, wishing he could have a little bit of a fishy. Connor adjusting. Okay. Another rule also, please remember that the surface that's currently attached to the wall should be against the wall flush at all times. Ryan's starting to breathe heavily. This is a very heavy block and the position is not that comfortable. And everyone starts to slide down a little millimeter or two. And the challenge is on. Whoever wins this challenge will have individual immunity at the next Tribal Council. You are so close to the end, yet so far, because every second feels like a minute here. Dieter starting to sigh now. Ruben checking out the castaways on the left. Ruben's block sliding 1 centimeter down. Buisiwe's block sliding 1 centimeter down. Buisiwe's block drops and unfortunately you are out, Buisiwe. Ryan, Dieter and Ruben looking solid on this side. Johan has not moved an inch. I can see the pain on Connor's face. Connor looking to his left. Renif taking another approach and it seems like it's working. He's got his body closer to the blocks, but he'll have to make sure that he does not touch the block with any other part of his body. Make sure those fingers do not touch the bottom, all of you guys. If it does, even the slightest bit, you will have to step back. And this is a hectic challenge. Ryan is breathing heavily. It's a very uncomfortable position to take in, but this is an endurance challenge. Physicality is put to the test. Ryan moves it down a little bit in order to readjust, but the difficult thing is you won't be able to move back. Ryan readjusts, gets closer to the brick, and make sure that you do not touch the brick with your head. Ryan breathing better now. Taking the same approach as Renith. Connor struggling to keep that block up. It's starting to slide down 1 second at a time. Connor, make sure that that brick is flush against the wall. This is where you guys will have to dig deep. Make sure you do not touch the brick with any part of your face. Any part of your body. Connor, make sure you do not lean against the brick with your body. Only your hand should touch the brick.
40 minutes. Swimming challenge. Loading challenge was 40.
40 minutes. I
Yeah,
can go 40
the
minutes.
power was 40. No, that's the precedent.
Only the hands against the bricks, guys. Remember that. Johan now making a little adjustment. Ruben's still in initial position. The rest all moved to Renev's position. He's using the same strategy as Renev. Holding it on the sides. Body close to the cinder block. Ryan readjusting a little bit. Ruben readjusting, moving up a little bit. His fingers slipping. And now Ryan goes deep. Johan goes deep. Ruben is checking out everyone around him. Renev focusing. Connor going deep. Johan looking down and going deep.
Should we sing a song, guys? Imagine Dragons. You missed out last night.
What's your favorite Imagine Dragons song?
Bad Liar.
I don't know.
Die not my friend.
No, it's
Cock. Radioactive.
Don't go wrong with Radioactive.
Yeah, exactly. Natural.
Natural. What's a Thunder?
Thunder is cool.
Yeah, Thunder only has 3 words.
Castaway is trying to entertain the mind to get rid of the pain.
On top of the world screen.
That was one of the original big songs.
I really like Smoke and Mirrors. Oh no.
Make sure that you do not touch the cinder block with your face.
I want to smash my face into it.
And this position is really, really uncomfortable. 7 minutes into the challenge. And 7 minutes feels like 7 hours.
Okay, but Imagine Dragons or 21 Pilots? One of them has to go.
I've only been to Imagine Dragons concerts, I have to say Imagine Dragons. And you can't say 21 Pilots.
I like 21 Pilots. You have the judge.
Yeah. Good song. What about Mumford and Sons versus?
Johan sliding down. Now following the same approach as the rest. Moving closer to the cinder block with the body, but make sure that it's only the hands touching the cinder block.
Does Mumford and Sons have that many songs with? Mumford and Sons.
Renev adjusting.
Only way to adjust is that. Sorry, chappies, do we have to keep on our feet? Or can we go down to our knees?
No, you'll have to stay on your feet, guys.
Thank you, chappies.
Renev adjusting a bit, but still has the block up.
We should just start spoiling every movie we know.
Johan, unfortunately your chin touched the block, you are out. Yes, your chin touched the block. If your chin touches the block, you are out.
Just for the record.
Make sure, Connor, your chin is very close.
Yeah, no, chappies, I'm making sure.
Chappies, does my beard count as a chin?
Any part of your body counts.
What?
They like turned the block and shoved it up.
You're allowed to touch the sides at all times, it's fine. As long as you do not touch the initial top and bottom. And as long as your block stays flush with the wall, you can do with it whatever you want.
Nice ontspan, bro. Huh? Yes, alright.
I've been holding up for so long, bro.
He's very out.
Maar ek wil net weet soos hoekom staan ek op die stewe deel.
Look at his beard, bro. You've got ox legs there, man. Come on.
Ruben, if you want, you can adjust. You can move to your left if you wanted to, Ruben. Ruben is standing on an uneven ground.
Connor, how hard is it to do that?
That's a lot of energy, not worth it.
Okay.
Is that better, Ruben?
Huh?
Is that better?
Ja, it's beter, dankie chappie.
All right. You had to expend a lot of energy to do that move.
Nah, it's alright.
Renev taking up another strategy. He's trying different strategies, and it seems like the rest of the tribe is following.
Oh, Renev, surely that's hard.
It's not bad, eh?
They're using one hand.
Well,
You're resting the other one.
Hey,
And then you turn it over again.
Ryan now, stealing a little bit of strategy from underneath.
You can try, but it's easy.
Like Tito yesterday.
Oi, stop calling me out.
Remember, if any part of your body touches that cinder block, you will be out. We've got assistants checking out everyone's face, so make sure you do not touch that block. You do not want to risk.
Right in front of his face.
Even if it touches the slightest bit, we will have to ask you to step away. Now Ruben using the same strategy as Renith, trying to rest those hands.
Huh? I'm alright. I can't say it's easier.
I've got a scar on my chest from scraping my body along one of these as a kid. So this is a bit of a traumatic challenge. This is on my hand, I'm feeling this,
Daai een beter.
As hy poepie, pas op.
This is where you will have to focus. Make sure that your face does not touch the block, guys.
Yeah, it's not bad, huh?
Not the worst thing in the world.
Renith adjusting. Dieter now following the same approach as Renith. Giving his one hand a little bit of rest. Ruben moving up, readjusting and enjoying every moment of this beautiful challenge. Yeah. As long as your face does not touch the block. No, it's only as long as your face does not touch the block. Remember, if you lose the slightest bit of focus, your face might touch the block and you will be out. You guys can use it. Ryan not partaking in the rest of the chats, he's just focusing. Rest of the guys.
I like that.
Dieter readjusting, making sure that his other hand gets a little bit of rest.
Do you actually rest? What do you mean? Rest, I mean, like this? Yeah. Well, more because all the weight is going on my other hand, but it's hard.
And this is where you'll have to dig deep, but if you fall asleep, it might mean that you will be up for grabs at Tribal Council. Connor is still stable. He hasn't changed position for a long while. You have to have at least one block on this, one hand on the cinder block at all times. But if your cinder block is not flush to the wall, then you also risk of falling out. So remember that.
Don't drop it.
Yeah.
And watch out if you drop it. Do not drop it on each other's toes.
Yes, maar jullie virussen.
Watch your chin, Ribs. Watch your chin. Watch your chin. Watch your chin.
Connor giving Ruben some advice to watch his chin. Ruben readjusting, and this is very painful.
Does that mean more rain, or is it because of rain last night?
No. What is it that caused the rain? It like goes like.
This is where you guys will have to dig deep. Physically, this is such a difficult challenge, and mentally even more so, because it's painful, but it's only a sensation, but you have to convince yourself that it's a sensation. Yes.
So you said I have to have at least one hand.
Yeah, you can take one hand off, but make sure that the block stays flush against the wall.
The grip is more important than the... Yeah.
Beneath now, adjusting the block, making sure it stays flush, shaking out the hands. Ryan hasn't said a word for the past 10 minutes. Ruben now following the same strategy as Renif. Make sure you do not touch the block with your chin.
Yes.
Ryan now also taking approach to rest, one hand. You have to make sure that your block stays flush against the wall. If your head touches the block, you're out.
The blisters are dying over here.
Make sure that your head does not touch the block, guys. It is millimeters away. "18 minutes into this challenge and it is still on. You have to focus. We've got Renif, Connor, Ruben, Peter and Ryan still in this challenge, all battling it out for individual immunity, which will guarantee them another spot in this game, guarantee them a 1 out of 6 chance to make it to the final tribal council.
You want to rest your shoulders because then
because then you're using a bicep. Yeah. But then that's high risk. Eh?
Yeah, it's hard to do it. You have to have grip.
Yeah. Because that's the problem with the grip.
That's what helps when you...
Your knee readjusting. Dieter very close to that block with his face. Ryan taking a breather. Risking it with one hand.
I read about a guy that beats the blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't know how. Books do you read, dude? Time crazy things.
But there's like a guy that beat a whole car too. What? But he took like 4 or 5 years.
Did you say a car?
I swear.
Like he ate it?
I ate bit for bit.
That's ridiculous.
A car?
Oh. Car. I thought you
What
said
kind of
cow, and I was like, why would you take 4 or 5 years to chow?
I don't know.
Rough.
But I swear.
Where did you see this?
In a magazine.
Huh?
In a magazine.
We've got Ryan, Dieter, Ruben, Connor and Renee still in this challenge. It seems like they are enjoying it, having a little bit of coffee around the cinder blocks.
Yeah, nice friendly banter. Before people drop out, kind of get coffee.
Another jungle ball.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I might drop the thing for that thing. Hey.
Yeah, you guys got jungle balls? Oh, I can take some of this.
What if?
You unfortunately cannot have water during this challenge. You will have to wait until the challenge is done.
The elbows don't like that. Stretching.
Got it.
How are you finding it, man?
Letting the hand rest a little bit.
Well, I can't feel my fingers in the right hand, but yeah, it feels a bit better.
In this challenge for 22 minutes already.
What did you say? What's Ux strong? Tux off nuts.
Ryan looking solid. Dieter looking really relaxed. Ruben also looking comfortable.
My thumb is like on the front face. Using the same grip. Thumb on the foreface. But like you could get stuff when using like the palm, and then the fingers are on the side.
Ryan and Dieter in the same position. Reneth and Connor in the same position. Ruben in the same position as Ryan and Dieter. Everyone's still in this challenge. Their muscles are starting to scream at them. Please just give me a breather. But they want to make sure they've got that necklace around their neck. "24 minutes into this challenge."
24? The things you can do in 24 minutes. You can make 12 2-minute noodles.
You just say 12. What?
Does that math add up?
No, yes, it does.
Good.
I'd be concerned if it
You
didn't.
should have done your poster photo after this. The pump.
Oh, they can do my poster
This
photo
pump is
now.
working, yeah?
Pump is a pump, boy.
I think we're at a bit of a shortage of cinder blocks back at camp.
I feel like if we reach half a come off,
We're not building a shelter, we're gonna build a house.
there you go. Some informal settlement is everything.
Okay, listen closely. With me I have 2 scrolls. What they contain we don't know. One of you will have the option to choose between one of the 2 scrolls. You will take it back to camp and you will only read it there.
Are you serious, man?
Ooh, mystery.
Oh, you guys are dogs.
So whoever lets go of the block first will get the option to choose between one of the 2 scrolls.
Oaks, what are we thinking, man?
I mean, one of us can feel it, so the rest will happen.
Hey?
I'm not feeling it, bro. Nah.
You know what's gonna be funny? Both are blank.
Yeah, they just picked that out of the dumpster right now. They just burnt that by the fire. It's an empty paper.
Here's the 2 scrolls in my hand. So the first one to let go now will get the option to choose between one of the 2 scrolls.
What would you do, Jeff?
Everyone is fine, they're just chilling.
What would you do, Jeff?
I would just enjoy the moment.
See, now we gotta follow our role models' advice, guys. Come on now, please. The temptations are high. But our standards are higher, eh?
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
You've only got 3 minutes to decide whether you want to drop your block or not.
Told you was.
3 minutes starting now.
Oh, one of us been. I love one of those courses you're going on.
No, boys, let's not bring in the additional factor.
Huh?
Yeah. Let's leave the additional factor.
This is a game of strength. Leave the temptation behind.
Everyone speaking, debating whether they should take the option of the scroll or not. Ryan suggests that they just leave it out of the game. Connor readjusting. 2 more minutes to make your decision.
The scrolls are looking tempting, but hey, nah.
You've got these 2 scrolls ready. You've got 2 more minutes. The first one to drop a block now can only choose one of the scrolls.
You got it, Connor. You got it, boy.
Yeah, no, I'm 100.
Ryan, remember the girl last night? She doesn't do it.
Bruce, we walked back. And it's pissing with her. And this chick, obviously.
Connor readjusting.
Screaming through the car park. Oh my gosh, it's raining. I don't do it. I don't do it. And we're sitting there like, we're going to be sitting in the wind.
Crazy
1 minute left. If you want to opt for the scrolls, or 1 scroll at least, you have 1 minute left.
Lekker mensen.
Connor readjusting. Underneath, still looking very comfortable. Seems like he can go all day. Ryan seems like he can go all day. Ruben also enjoying it. Dieter making a little bit of adjustment. Make sure that you focus and that your face does not touch the block. You've got 10 more seconds to make your decision. 8, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and no one opting for the scrolls.
Folks, I was so ready for someone to drop it on one.
Nice, boy.
Okay, we're approaching 30 minutes. We are going to go to the next level of this challenge.
Yeah.
So listen closely. On my go, you will only pick one hand. And you will only pick one side, which this hand should stay on the entire time.
One side and one hand.
One side and one hand.
before it's gone. Burn this arm out as much as you can. Oh yeah. No, he didn't take it.
Everyone trying to figure out which hand they're going to use. Still in this challenge.
That means this thumb would not be able to be here. Chappy.
I will tell you guys.
This thumb not be able to be here.
This?
This thumb, because you said one hand, one side.
You will only choose one side.
Oh my word.
Your hand should only touch one side. It's not now when I say. Connor readjusting. Reneth readjusting. Make sure that the block stays flush, guys, and that you do not touch the block with any other part of your body except your hands. Connor readjusting once again. Dieter sliding his block down. Ryan just standing still, solid as a statue. Also make sure that you do not touch the initial top and bottom of the cinder block. Still moving the blocks around, and obviously this wall will need some painting if we're done, so the losers will have to paint the wall as well.
Oh, that is a flat out red card.
It's like a nice sort of jury of. Let's sign our names somehow.
We didn't know Survivor challenge. We can spell Rotunga, it's fine.
Yeah.
Up, down, I'll spell Rotunga. Yeah, we would.
I'll do the T, okay?
Shots. You can do the A. Ow. At the end? Yeah. Yeah, make your brick.
Ruben, is there something between my eyebrows?
Ryan on his own. The rest of the guys are having a lucky chat. Ruben is starting to show some signs of wear. Reneth readjusts.
Hey, Oaks, I'm hungry, man.
I'm not. I'm like, don't
yes.
the block.
Chappy singers, no one took the scroll. Can you tell us what was in the 2 scrolls?
No, I can't, Connor.
Oh, okay. Another red card.
We've still got 5 guys in this challenge, battling it out for the immunity necklace.
Hey, we've done solid, Oaks. Yeah. Well done, guys. 40 minutes. Doing very well.
35 minutes. 35 minutes into the challenge.
You're going to break the record.
No.
Well, not for this. I just heard there's a 40-minute record, so we're like, okay, shot, let's go.
And there's a record for this, it's very long. Yeah.
Everyone in this game to make sure that they stay one more day. That's what can make the difference between winning and losing. One more day in this game can mean so much.
Clowns, eh? Oh, it's Ryan dead. I said it's Ryan dead.
No, I'm here, dude.
Ryan's so quiet that the rest of the tribe members start to wonder whether he's still alive or not.
Shut, man became one of the part of the world.
Reneath doing all the talking, Ryan doing none of the talking.
You see, it's because we're
Connor readjusting. Grit, determination, that's what's going to come and show in this challenge. Five guys still in this, and they mean business. Connor readjusting every few seconds. Ruben now readjusting. Make sure that your block stays flush, guys. Even if there's bumps on the wall, make sure it stays flush. Almost approaching 40 minutes now. 39 minutes into this challenge. At 40 minutes, you will have 1 minute to decide whether you want to take the scroll or not. Remember that you will have to choose between one of the two scrolls. I will tell you when the 1 minute starts. Your 1 minute starts in 3, 2, 1. And not only will you have the option between the two scrolls, but you'll also get a Red Bull right now. You've got 1 minute, 50 seconds left.
Yeah. I don't drink coffee either. Yesterday, 2 days ago was killing.
30 seconds left to make your decision. If you do not make your decision now, you will not have the option. What a black Red Bull can do for the next challenge. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's it, lads. Nice.
All of the guys choosing to stick to the wall and not have an option between the two scrolls and a nice Red Bull that could have given them a kick for the next challenge. So I might just have to take that Red Bull myself.
I've drank nothing but water for the last 3 years.
It's not even the
Give me a drink Red Bull.
Oh, this Red Bull is really nice.
Terrible drink. Too much sugar.
Make sure you guys stay focused.
Ooh, it smells nice, eh?
Got these 2 scrolls, but they're off limits now because you guys didn't want to let the blocks fall.
It's like that food from yesterday.
This Red Bull is really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, look at the kilojoules. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. I lost that much this.
Read the ingredients box.
Oh, that's calories, not kilojoules.
Look at the colors. It smells so sweet, right? It's got a very distinct smell, this Red Bull. Look at that.
I ain't tempted at all. I've lost opportunities, no point to
Connor's not tempted at all, but his eyes is following this can.
Oh, it's right in front of me. I just want the water. Yeah. I mean, you've lost opportunities.
How nice is this Red Bull?
As nice as the F1 team, overrated.
This isn't part of the script, Champ is just messing with us now.
Yeah, I've lost like 50% of all my viewers now.
These guys are in it to win it. They are serious.
What? 42? Yeah, that's the meaning of life.
43 minutes into this challenge. And all of them opted not to take the Red Bull or the scrolls. They mean business. We're heading to the 45-minute mark. Listen closely. For the next stage of this challenge, you will only choose one hand, but you will not be able to choose a side. You will not be able to choose a side of the blocks. You will have your hand on the longest side of the block facing you right now. On my go, just like that, Connor. I will give you 10 seconds to adjust, make your adjustment. And you can only choose one hand on the longest side of the block. Over there. That means you will have to make sure that you put as much pressure on that block as possible. You can only touch the block with your hand.
How much time do we have?
I will count you guys in. I'll give you 10 seconds to adjust. Remember, hand on the longest side only, nothing else. Only on one side, just like that, Connor. Just like that. Got 20 seconds before we will make the adjustment, and then I'll give you 10 seconds to do the adjustment, all right?
So I can keep it how it was earlier. But let's stay like this for now.
You don't have to stay like that for now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, you've got 10 seconds to make your adjustment now. 10 seconds, and then you're gonna have to stick with that one hand for the rest of the challenge. 5. No, you can't. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one hand on the blocks, guys, and other hand off, Connor. And this challenge is on. This is really, really difficult. And now the guys will have to focus. I'll be surprised if this lasts for even 5 minutes.
Come on, boys, we're gonna make an hour.
One hand, and Dieter is sliding down, and this makes it very difficult because once you've slid down, you cannot move it back up. Ruben, loving this challenge. He just wants more. Beneath is an O, and Connor's block is sliding down.
Come on, dude. Come on, fight it, man. Fight it.
You can support your other hand just as long as there's one hand on the block. One hand, and Dieter lets it drop. Dieter is out. This is very difficult. You cannot swap hands, you'll have to stick with his hand. Connor shivering now. Connor is giving it his everything and he lets it drop. It is Ruben going up against Reneth and Ryan. And this is a beast of a challenge. It's only a sensation, guys. You have to convince yourself that it's only a sensation. Reneth looking very solid. It's Reneth up against Ruben and Ryan. You cannot touch the wall with your other hand. You can only touch the cinder block with that one hand. It's Ryan against Ruben and Reneth. Triple R in this challenge. Ryan not moving an inch. Reneth not moving an inch. Ruben struggling a little bit, making readjustments. Both Ruben and Reneth opt to use their left hand. Ryan using his right hand. Ruben sliding a bit. Now Ryan's block moved an inch. Remember, individual immunity up for grabs. And you are 3 minutes into the readjustment. Ruben's block sliding down centimeters. Reneth's block sliding down a centimeter now. And the shoulders start to ache. You can see Ruben trying to get a comfortable position, but that is not possible. Reneth sliding down another centimeter. Ryan very stable now. Ruben stable now. Reneth sliding down another centimeter. They are 49 minutes into the total challenge. Four minutes into this transition. Ruben sliding down 2 centimeters. Another centimeter. Reneth struggling with his brick now, readjusting, and he dropped another millimeter or two. Remember, you must be on your feet, Reneth, you cannot be on your knees. Ruben now readjusting, dropping 10 centimeters. Watch that your other hand does not touch the block. Okay guys, Ryan, just remove your one hand. Just one hand, guys. So from now on, you're not allowed to support the one hand. that is pushing up against the block. Ruben's block sliding down. Ryan's block still very stable. Beneath battling. Ruben, make sure that your head does not touch the block or the wall. This is where you will have to dig deep, guys. Beneath in a very awkward, uncomfortable position, but keeping the block up. Beneath, you have to dig deep now. You're only going to experience this once in your life. You'll have to embrace the sensation. Ruben, you'll have to dig deep. Ruben sliding another centimeter or two. And it becomes more difficult the more the block slides down. Ruben dropping it. Now it's Renith going up against Ryan. Both of them are very solid. It's Ryan against Renith. And these guys mean business. 52 minutes into this challenge. Approaching an hour. Renith sliding down 2 centimeters. Ryan still up there. Renith now stable. Ryan zoning in on Renith, watching his every move. Renith just focusing, absorbing the pain. And this is where you have to fight the mental battle. Sliding down another centimeter. Ryan's block sliding a millimeter. Renith dropping another centimeter. Ryan's block dropping another centimeter. Renith now focused on Ryan. Ryan focused on Renith, acknowledging each other. Renith giving it his all. Renith dropping 3 centimeters, another centimeter. He's in a very uncomfortable position now. He'll have to give everything to stay up there. This block wants to eat the ground so badly. Renith, you'll have to concentrate now. Make sure that you do not touch the top of the block. Renith giving it his everything now. The block 1 meter from the ground. Renith dropping another centimeter. They are approaching 55 minutes. Renith adjusting, but the block drops another centimeter. 55 minutes into this challenge. Renith still in this game. The block approaching the ground, now 40 centimeters from the ground. Renith's blocks dropping 1 centimeter every 2 seconds. Now stable. Ryan still very stable. They are battling it out for individual immunity. Renith breathing heavily. And unfortunately, Renith's block dropped. Ryan wins individual immunity for a third time. Ryan and Renith giving each other a hug, acknowledging the great sportsmanship. All right, let's move to the same positions that you guys came in, please. All right, Ryan, congratulations. You've won the individual immunity necklace for a third time. It was a great battle. Renith, you gave it everything. Well done. But at the end, Ryan took the prize home. So, who's interested to know what was in the scrolls?
All of us.
Okay, let's read them and see. So, if you chose this scroll, you would have had a no vote. If you chose this scroll, you would have had 2 votes. So now that you've seen the scrolls, can I have the mic? Now that you've seen the scrolls, would that have made a difference if you knew that up front? Renith?
Well, I mean, in terms of the result now, yes, because at the end of the day now, if I dropped the block then and now I'd be sitting, well, now I've dropped the block and I have nothing there. If I dropped the block, I would have something.
You would have had 50% chance of getting 2 votes.
Yeah, I think, you know, just certainty is a massive factor, and also obviously there's an element of uncertainty there. But I think I respect the fact that all of us played the game fairly. I think that's the thing that I'd like to say going forward, and I think it's just a testament to the vibe at the tribe here. So I'm very, very happy with it.
Connor, now that you know, but you have made a different decision.
No, as Renith said, I mean, it's good to see that we all stood there and were able to mutually agree not to take it, because it's just unfair. But I mean, obviously, so you could have had a 50% chance of getting 2 votes. Would have been nice, but that's Survivor, it's uncertain. So I'm happy with the decision I made, and I know the boys are happy with staying on the wall as well.
Ruben, what was your thinking behind the scroll option?
I just thought, like, when Ula went out for coffee, like, you show weakness, you show, like, you don't want to, you want the food more than anything else.
Are you saying that Ula was weak in that moment?
He was weak, yeah, and
okay.
He needs to, yeah, like, we showed each other we can go on, and we backed each other, and yeah.
Not even a Red Bull tempted you, Dieter. What was your thinking behind it?
Well, chappies, I haven't touched alcohol in 3 years. I don't touch energy drinks ever. I barely touch milkshakes and sodas and orange juices ever. I just drink water. So if you came at me with some nice, fresh out of the store quelle, then you might have had me. But nah, other things won't tempt me one bit.
Fresh water, is that all?
Oh, fresh water gets me going.
Okay. Ryan, you lasted 55 minutes into that challenge. How long do you think you could have gone?
Oh, I think it's hard to say, because as soon as you lose the tiniest bit of concentration, you're done. It could slip just to the horizontal position, and from there it's really difficult. Props to Renith for holding that position for so long in that squat position. I don't think I would have been able to do that. Yeah, so in the position I was happy, but like I said, anything can happen in that instance of non-focused.
Oh, well done, Ryan, wearing that necklace for a third time. You are safe at the next tribal council. The rest of you guys are all up for elimination. You guys can head back to camp. I'll see you pretty soon for the first tribal council of today. And there we have the first challenge for today. Ryan successfully winning individual immunity once again. Right at the end, Renith gave him a run for his money. but Ryan walks away with the necklace. This is Tuksres Survivor, first challenge of the day. We still have a lot coming. Tribal Council is up next, and there might be some drama as usual. You do not want to miss this. See you soon.
Ons bring klank aan en ons is
Flexible as fuck.
The middle of the thing, my hip went. Pop that. Yes. You were like, oh, we're missing someone. It also feels like. Are we missing someone? Wait. What does he say?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, yeah. What's wrong with that?
Oh, Connor's getting checked out by the med.
Oh. Is he okay?
It's just for that.
I want someone to check me out.
I'll check you out.
How is your wrist joint?
Sore.
That's when, because that's what when I did this, and he's like, no, you can't do that. I was like, yo, okay. That's nasty. Drew, but this started scratching on the.
Oh shit. Yeah, because yours is like up here.
I know.
And did you feel your chin touch?
Nice.
That instantly I like turned up.
Just
I still have my name tag.
I think mine's on my jacket actually.
Okay, now. What are we going to do now?
Collect wood.
Drink alcohol. Oh.
Yeah, we need to collect wood.
Is there anything around here, boss?
Yeah, let's just pocket this.
Hey, you okay, boss?
Ja, als je stuff put on you.
We ready?
You gonna go?
Yeah.
Okay, shot this back.
Do we want to take some of this wood or not?
That's.
Oh.
Is that not the jury wood?
Ah, yeah, but it's fine. It's there. We took it last time. We cleaned out there.
Take a big sum.
Don't you want to load me up?
This is good wood.
This is smaller one.
Aye.
We've been stealing since day one.
God's property.
It's true.
Get them there. Yo. Put that on my shoulder.
You can't steal from nature.
Oh, fuck, wait, just this one to be in the face.
No, okay.
I don't even think
I can take that.
So kan ek nog 'n bek kry?
Papi.
Seems when someone drop the wood.
There's a lot.
Kids just start walking so that we have a few stops.
Next thing, come and say, oh,
Give me that one here, that's okay.
Thanks.
Right after doing a challenge, I trained our arms. Well, not mine, but everyone else's. You're not gonna help, me? Huh? I don't sweat it. It's all.
Who's Alvin's chair too?
Yeah.
Yo.
We're gonna be getting some stairs tonight. Some death looks. Oh, I mean, it's like this morning. Shit, it's still morning. Guys.
Obviously didn't go to the down.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it later though.
Oh, there's gonna be a water change today.
Yeah.
It's getting hot. We don't like jumping in.
Randall?
We'll do that breathing challenge again.
The breathing? The one
you guys want?
No, not everyone's in the water. No, I don't think they'll redo it.
Oh, no, how the fuck are we going to do this?
Pass those over, we'll pass you ours, and then you pass it back and we get through. I'll tell you. Will you be fine? Hold you up.
Oh, go through him.
Oh, can you hold me?
It's me.
But actually put it on my shoulders.
You sure?
That'll be easier.
No. Further back.
Nog baie agter toe.
Johan, I can take
How's
way
that?
more
Good?
if you want. I only took a
Almost. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna get rid of these.
bit. Let me
ones.
take those, eh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's over my shoulder.
Okay, nou moet ek jou.
Yeah. There.
Okay,
Give
hierdie.
me the 2 long ones and then you can take the
This
short.
was not a good idea.
Okay.
Give me a couple of those. No, I don't see it. Okay.
Is that alright?
Ja.
Where's Yami?
He's coming.
He's coming
I
now.
thought that was going to work, but it did not.
Is he getting interviewed or checked out?
No.
I think he's just putting stuff on his wound.
True, I need to put stuff in my room. And Connor is also there still.
Yeah.
No, Connor's got wood.
They're both coming.
Yeah,
in
they're
for
both
it now.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is a solid log, man.
Right? We're going to make nice fire.
Yeah.
There we go, that's a lot better. My arm was kind of bending behind my back. And I was
One's pulling. Yes. I just need to.
I'll grab this one. If I put one for me, please. And the one that you pulled.
And then this one.
That's good. Thanks. And then you want to pull it out too.
Yeah.
There's another one falling. Just pull it out and put it back on top.
Every time you move, yeah, can you grab the one? Ooh. Okay, go. Just grab this.
I mean, it's not very heavy, it's just perfect.
Yes, please.
I want to try go across the bridge on the beams. We did our challenge the other day.
Drew, I wish I Jim.
Fucking heck. I thought this was going to be in October, so I told myself I'll take like 3 months of hardcore gym workouts to prepare for this. And then I found out in March.
It's hard to get off the water.
Xander, I just need you to help me with the lens, yeah? Okay, just, yeah.
gonna die. My bottle is in my bum. Yeah, you heard that right. I'm being serious. If I walk past, you're gonna see it. It's sticking out my pants. Started on my side. How much on a bit is zooming in on my side? 100%. Hey, Oaks, at least wood is sorted, man.
Yeah.
Yes, sis, that's express delivery wood. Wow.
And there's also those big fucking things back there too. Those big massive.
We should leave the ones that we tried to make the thing with in the sun. I told you, this bottle is right in my bum.
That's a full tire. Like
Yeah, it looks inflated and everything.
That's a solid tire.
These sticks will also make a very good shelter as a knuckle.
Yeah, you can make those on
I thought the viewers thought of our responses to the question about did we think it was fair? We were all like, yep.
Yeah.
100% fair.
Yeah, that was like, oh, unfortunately bending the rules.
I love how he said broke, I mean bent the rules.
We were like, what's that? A Greg Orwell, but he's not.
Bro, did you guys hear him when he was counting down? He's like, 8, 9, oh, 6.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. That's good one.
Yeah.
No, you think
Still not time for a nap.
Midday sun.
In the
Actually, it's like
shade.
10 a.m. probably, 11 a.m. That's right over.
Well, this is a long challenge.
Yo, our blankets are gonna feel nice. It's not actually a bad idea we leave them in the sun like that until night time. They'll probably carry the heat until it gets cold.
Let's go.
Well done, guys. Now this we could build shelters with actually. Enough. Oh.
I'm taking this hammock. Sorry.
My shirt's dry.
Did they refill our water?
Yeah, in the morning they gave us
Oh,
another
yes, man, thank God.
Hey, did someone bring back my blue bottle?
Water into the pot.
Yes, it's with three.
It's me.
Oh, thank you.
Can I take some of those for you?
Gus! Every time.
Cool.
Fucking thing, I fall off it. Open it up first, boys. Who's?
Oh, those are mine. You can chuck them.
I'm just gonna fold them up and put them on here for fun.
Just put them on this, yeah, whatever.
It's dry. Yeah. Got you.
Leave them like 50.
No, it's not working.
What is this thing? Put on the
Hey,
decline. Come on.
Tribal now.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, there you go.
Mooi.
Next. Waar action.
This is like goat. It's goat. Lekker.
Ah, that's nice. Thank you. Actually, that's
Oh. Yeah, since my left arm is dead. All my days. It sounds like a man shouting at someone.
Yeah.
Those the baboons. Ja,
Moving
Ronnie.
that mark.
Ronnie.
Ah! There we go, that might work. Just that inch.
That's a bro moment.
Because I keep seeing when he's sleeping.
Oh no,
Oh
that
my
did
word.
not work.
That's fine.
Big chilling.
Still vibing. Straight vibes.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like it's nap time right now.
You got the whole aloe vera bush with you.
Yeah, no,
over here.
dude, I got ready for my ankles. I've been smearing that stuff on my feet for a long time now.
Yeah.
Like I just mush it up, and then there's a hole at the bottom, and it leaks out. And then the liquid goes into my hand, and I smear it on my body. I was also thinking I might just put a couple wet wipes in that liquid for like a few minutes.
Yeah.
And it will soak up all the liquid.
That's clever.
And then,
That was way too
Oh.
quick.
How many was that?
That's tribal.
No.
But that was
One
three.
long one. They did three separate. Bro, I swear that was three. That was a long one.
Going home.
Yeah. Blind and yours. What the hell? Right, mensen.
Not really. They know what's doing.
Let's go, darling. Should we bring torches, guys? Why?
Ver.
Well, that was weird.
Eerder, ek moet hierdie ding nog ophang.
What do I need? Water. Yeah, bring water.
That is such a quick travel call.
Ja, dis onnodig, hè.
Yeah, that was a bit of a.
Last time he said I'll
anyway.
see you in a few minutes, and it took like 40. And now he said shortly, and it took like 5 minutes. We didn't take that long bringing all the wood back, did we?
Yeah,
Been super quick.
it was.
Right. Make like a cow pat.
Let's go.
And that was a long walk.
Make sure he has an arm. Put his hand in his pocket.
Sorry.
Yeah, big fish. You see what he has.
It'll probably be me. Maybe, eh?
Hey, oats now, man. I'm hungry.
Good morning, Johan. How are you?
I'm good. Tired, cold, but I think out of everyone I had a pretty decent night. Slept pretty well. Got quite wet, but I had a bit of a plan beforehand. There was quite a big storm coming in, so I kind of chopped down a couple of small little trees, made a bit of a fort, and I slept pretty nice and dry until there was a bit of an incident where the rest of the tribe decided to go sleep inside the tunnels from one of the previous challenges, which I did know about, and I told them it was probably not the smartest plan. But yeah, so I was at the camp on my own, comfortably singing some songs just by the fire, chilling, and then there was a horn that probably blew like 6 or 7 times. I got a bit of a fright, ran, only to find that they had been caught sleeping in these tunnels, which was, I mean, I was very comfortable. I was like sleeping. So then they came back. We put a buoy into my tent, and then we helped them build some sort of structure for them so they could keep dry. And then got some firewood, built a fire, and then eventually we all ended up going back to bed. I don't know, it felt a lot later than it probably was. It felt like it was probably 12 o'clock, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 9, 10 o'clock. Like, we had no idea what the time was. And I feel like time goes very, very slowly when you're wet. But the storm did let up quite a bit. So we ended up getting some decent sleep. Most of the wood was wet. But we just tried to make a little fire. They both ended up dying throughout the night, but that's not the end of the world. And then we went this morning, made another fire, put some pop onto the fire. We got some sugar that Dieter may have pinched from his shower expose. So we had some lovely sweet pop, which was pretty nice, feeling very nice and warm inside. Yeah.
Ah, good. It's cold but good, probably.
How did you sleep last night?
We slept all right. The first part wasn't easy. We struggled with the shelter. We came back and it started raining, and we tried to build a shelter and it didn't work out, so we tried to go somewhere else, but it wasn't right of us. But yeah, at the end of the day we came back and then it stopped raining, and then we could sleep a little bit. So yeah.
Where did you guys go to sleep?
To that cylinders there at the lodge side. We slept like 2-2 in a cylinder because we knew it was going to be dry. Yeah.
Whose idea was it to go there?
I'm not sure. One of us. I didn't plan the idea, but I was going to go when everybody went. So yeah.
Who told you about the idea?
No, they just the group told everyone, let's go, and we went. Like, we were all together, and they said. Just to get it away because it's fucking irritating in the back.
It'll be spicy also. They'll be like, what? Yeah, we'll all be surprised, don't worry.
No, you're not. I'm gonna vote for him now.
Nee, man.
Yeah, guilt, man.
Gonna look like a dumb player.
Well, maybe just explain why you're playing it. Just say why you're playing it.
Why?
Like, because this is the last opportunity to play it, and you might as well. There's no other choice.
Yeah.
It'd be stupid of you to have something you could have played, even if it doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly.
You might as well. That's what I'm saying. Just explain to chappies, because you'd be like, why do you think you need to play Idol, Ruben? Then he's thinking, you know, I'm feeling threatened, sir. Oh, I'm scared. That's what he wants. Just be like, no, bro, it's my last chance.
It all started when Mareko was cannibalizing me in their thoughts.
Yo, dude, yes.
Can't trust anyone.
They said they would eat me. I've been scared ever since. They're gonna come chow me at night.
This is the funniest travel team. Like 7 people.
He's here there.
That was you yesterday.
No, that was him on the raft.
No, that was him when he fell into the hole.
Dude, that was so funny.
I guess Glenn's here.
Wouldn't put it past him.
You got this, alright. We believed in you.
Let's see what Alvin's dressing up as classy.
Alvin's gonna
guarantee.
come balling, bro.
I
Alvin looks like he dresses
guarantee.
well. Yassi's gonna look angry though, eh?
Who's he gonna be angry at though? All of us.
It depends on how he takes everything.
Yeah.
Because yesterday, hey, I gave him a whole speech about how I don't want to betray him and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. And then he got voted out, so you might think that I just so well.
Listen,
Well, who
Alvin,
knows?
I told you, Alvin is not the best loser.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
I live with the guy. I
I
know.
know he was angry yesterday when he got voted
He
out.
was so mad. Didn't even look at us.
Yeah, that was hard to do, bro. Analysis.
Yeah, but
That was super hard to do.
And you got a chow after that, man. He looked so bummed. Like he threw his beanie by the food. And
Did you
picked up
see
food.
that? I
Yeah.
didn't even see.
Yeah, well, I think because he said beforehand he was worried about going home and stuff like that. Yeah, ish. And I think he got false hope when Johan didn't play Idol.
Yeah.
Okay, well, no, he couldn't. You had immunity yesterday, no?
Me?
Last night.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
immunity
exactly. That's why. Listen, you could smell so much food in that thing, eh? You put so
That
much of
bread
food in that
looks
thing.
so good.
What
Where?
bread?
Last
From
night.
yesterday.
Yo!
Oh, I thought you saw Britain.
I also thought, that's why I'm looking that side. I still want to try cookie dough ice cream. I haven't had that yet. Bro, that would slap me for 6 rounds, I promise you.
Ben and Jerry's cookie dough.
Is it?
It's damn good. Ben and Jerry's cookie dough ice cream. It's American. And you know how fat they are, so it can't be bad. Also, Haagen-Dazs.
The thing on your shin, was that there beforehand? Because I feel like I've
Yeah.
always seen you dude.
Yeah, it's on there. Dedication.
Suffocation. This is my reason.
Got them up. Let's see if we can steal one actually. Oh, they're all down
You
there.
seem to find a lacquer dry one, bro.
But you're gonna squeeze it.
The end wasn't good enough. I remember I took one bead.
Oh, did it actually lose the beads? I thought it was just string.
No, yeah, they had beads in them.
Do you have the bead still?
I have one bead.
Some.
One bead.
What a
Yeah,
souvenir, bro.
See the little yellow guy. He's going home with me.
Yeah.
It's one of these things are passing and it
Ah.
looks my leg sores are swelling up.
Dude, I just want to sleep and eat, guys. Not that deep. Yo, I just want to sleep and eat. Yo.
With you.
Someone gets to play like a special idol. Yours will be happy at least.
What does it actually like look like? Does it look like all the other idols?
Isn't it?
No.
Okay, yeah, man, I get. Okay, it's like, nah, Oaks, I got water damage, eh?
It's because of the rain yesterday night.
Whoa, yeah.
It's got some water damage.
Like it's his house basement, bro.
I do have an extra player as well, but
I
they've
saw
been,
the
like,
way
gloves
that
until
it
now.
was written when he had the two scrolls, and I saw like the N written on one, and I thought it said immunity. So if I was gonna drop my block, I would have picked the one that said no vote. Actually.
Yeah.
So thankfully I didn't do that kind of thing.
Every day.
Yeah, bro, yo. Honestly. They are just in it for it. They don't know what is going on for tomorrow. Yes, it's true.
It's Sunday. You
It ends if they're frayed. Then now you know it's not the fire. If it isn't frayed, it burnt off.
So these are throwaways.
At least that.
Like I saw a sock like I think a week before I came here.
Sew a sock.
Yeah, like to sew it closed. Like if there's a hole like that.
Like this?
Yeah.
Does it not just make the sock smaller though?
Like a tiny bit, but like
It'll stretch, yeah.
at least I can close the button. Yeah, big ass my mom. Yeah.
Did she teach you how to sew a sock?
I was actually there like, Mom, my maybe just sat there doing it.
Solid skill, man.
Yeah, bro. That's it.
Sewing is a journey.
It's so versatile. Like any kind of alteration you can do after a while.
That's more
Yeah,
brownie
it's
stuff.
top.
Sewing is more brownie. That's not really Boy Scouts.
No, I'm just saying. Like,
But yeah, I was like making my own pillowcases for school. It wasn't very good craftsmanship. Like I
that's the
made a
purpose.
pillowcase.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't the greatest pillowcase. But
it did the job.
Kept intact. What do you reckon that thing is? Satellite tower? Like signal tower?
Probably a reception tower, yeah.
You reckon they had it put in just for this place?
Yeah, for sure.
Sure.
Like even in Zabula they have
Storm.
Yeah.
Like when it's like overcast, they're like.
And welcome to the first Tribal Council of today. We are streaming live from Intundlad Lodge in the Bukanotes Kloof. Rotonga, you guys can come in. We've just had our first challenge a few minutes ago. Ryan won the individual immunity necklace, and we're about to start our first Tribal Council for today. Please remember, we are streaming from Intundlad Lodge. The signal, the reception is a little bit bad here and there. And we have, of course, got some load shedding now and then. So if the stream drops, you just stick to your seat. We're going to get the link up as soon as possible. About to start the first Tribal Council for today, and things are about to heat up. Rotonga, you guys can come on in. Rotonga now making their way into Tribal Council. And this is going to be an interesting one. I can guarantee you that these tribal councils are going to become more intense as we go further into the game. Now also joining us, the jury, Glenn, Janku, and last voted Alvin. Welcome to your first Tribal Council for today, Rotonga. Renith, the previous challenge you gave it your all and you went up against Ryan.
I did.
You were the shortest member in the challenge and Ryan was the tallest. And that was really interesting to see that you just went with everything inside of you. What was your motivation?
No, I think that's my outlook on life. I think if I'm going to do something, I want to give it my absolute everything, because I'm not going to give my best. Who am I? What am I doing? I think, especially considering the position that I'm in and that we're all in now, I think if we don't and we're not giving our best, then we don't deserve to be here.
How long did the 45 or the 50 minutes feel?
For the first portion where we were allowed to, make changes and alterations, it was manageable in my opinion. But yeah, the last leg felt very, very stretched out, and it felt like quite a long time. Yeah, it was a very, very heavy battle.
Yuan, unfortunately you dropped out second just after Boisiwe. What happened?
Apparently I touched my nose on the block. I was probably just like focused and I didn't pick up on that. I didn't feel anything, but like I'm not going to argue. It is what it is. It's part of the game.
So, do you think that you would have lost it longer than Ryan if your nose didn't touch the block?
I think it was said earlier. It's very hard to know. It's like you have to be there to actually know. And I mean, I was on the wall for barely 10 minutes, so I honestly can't say. I feel perfectly fine now, but 50 minutes is quite a long time. I think they did a very good job getting so far.
Boisiwe, unfortunately, you were the first one to drop out. Was that a difficult challenge for you?
Not necessarily. I feel like my placement was off from the beginning, and so as soon as the brick slid down, it was just
downhill from there. Ruben, you lost it quite long with the blocks. What happened near the end?
I just lost concentration, and when you get like to the horizontal point,
yes,
it's over. I'm not as flexible as Renif. When it came there, I knew I'm gonna lose, so I just dropped it and gave up.
So, what part of your body did you feel the most pain in?
Probably like the wrist area. When we were with the one hand, it was quite hard there. But yeah, that's the hardest part of it.
Dieter, you also lost it quite long. What happened? What happened near the end?
I think poor technique. Right before we got to the one-hand part, I was trying to figure things out, how to do it nicely. I saw that Ruben and Ryan went for the whole very high straight arm thing, and I tried to do that, but I just couldn't get the strength to get it all the way up there. So when it started getting lower and lower and lower, I just couldn't hold on anymore, and eventually I lost.
Connor, what happened back at camp after you guys finished the first challenge?
I mean, well, first of all, it was a very quick tribal call. I mean, we were very shocked, but I think we thought it was because the challenge took so long. But yeah, we came back to camp. The water was refilled, which we're very thankful for because it's a hot day. The clothes are dried after the storm we had yesterday, and the blankets are dry, which is another bonus. We know we can get a fire going, and yeah, I think everyone was just a bit weak, a bit tired, so just wanted to try to rest up. But we heard that air horn, so we had to come back here for the first tribal.
Did we have some chatting going on?
Yeah, I think there's always going to be chats after a challenge. We're in the final 7 now, so there's always going to be chats, and you can't deny it, you can't hide from it, it's going to happen.
Talking about final 7, I just want to remind you guys that any advantages, any idols will only be able to play it up to the final 6. So please remember that. The final 6 will be the next tribal council, and that will be the last time when you can play any idols or any advantages. Ryan, what chats was going on back at camp?
Oh geez, like Connor said, there wasn't much time. We literally got back, filled up our water bottles, there goes the sound, and we got to come back. Yeah. So I had 1 or 2 chats. Some others may have had 1 or 2 chats on the walk here. Yeah, what happens next is a bit more uncertain than the previous tribal councils, so we'll just have to wait and see.
So you've got the necklace around your neck again, Ryan. And if I look at the shape of the necklace, it represents a target.
Something that's quite brutal to say.
Would you say that it represents a target?
It does. Like I said before, when you have this on, you know everyone else wants to take it from you.
Okay, so far Ryan has won 3 out of the 4 immunities, individual immunities. Johan has won it once. Johan, what does it mean to you not having that necklace around your neck now?
As I've said before, I'm comfortable the way things are. People can chat, people can do what they have to do. I'm perfectly happy. Like, you know, anyway, like it can go left, it can go right. I'm there for it.
Out of interest's sake, how many people is still left of the original Ignis tribe? Left hands. Johan and Connor. Original Moreu tribe, which is the blue tribe. We've got Ryan, Dieter and Ruben. And the original One Now tribe, which is the green tribe. We've got Boisiwe and Renif. Do those initial alliances play a role now at the final 7, Renif?
Honestly, obviously, I think they do maybe have a small effect, but I think the larger effect definitely comes from now. I think we said it in another tribal council. This is a completely different ball game now. It's a completely different mindset. There's so many other factors you have to factor in. Like now you're fighting for yourself. Before you're fighting for a tribe. So I think now, in my honest opinion, I don't think it matters as much as the alliances that form within after merge.
Dieter, if you were to go to the final tribal council, who would you like to sit next to you? Weak players or strong players?
I mean, I think, chappies, ideally everyone wants weak players in that last moment because it's easier for you. But personally, I'm here to get the most out of the game, not just an easy 12k if that be the case. So I'd want it to be entertaining, and because of that, if it's good competitors, if it's strong people, then hey, bring the challenge on.
Bisiwe, same question to you. If you were to make it to final tribal council, would you like to sit next to strong players or weaker players?
I think I'd want to be next to people I know I stand a good chance against. Yes, good competition is great, but at the end of the day, the prize is the main goal.
So do you have maybe a name or two in your head of who you would like to sit next to?
Not yet, Chappie.
Not yet. Okay. Connor, what strategy would you follow if you were to make it to final tribal council?
I mean, not really points in giving out the strategy, but obviously everyone's got a strategy they're trying to play, and I think everyone hopes it works out, and if it doesn't, then they're sitting at the jury and they got the final say at the end of the day. So it doesn't really matter what I say or what I do now. All that matters is their votes at the end of the jury if I do make it to final tribal.
Ryan, are there some members in the jury that you backstab?
Yeah. Backstabbed is a strong word, but yeah, blindside.
Blindsided.
It's the name of the game, and it's a tough bullet to bite. Especially after the memories that you create with them. I mean, we've had some pretty good laughs, and I did enjoy spending the time with them. But when it comes to merge, you gotta look at who you think is the most threatening, who poses the most danger to you in the game, and that's what I based my vote off.
Ruben, are there people sitting in the jury that you blindsided?
Yes, they are, but yeah, like Ryan said, it's the name of the game. You have to take out big players in order to survive, and yeah, it just has to happen sometimes.
7 remaining, and after the next vote, there'll only be 6 remaining. Has anyone got anything to say before we go to the votes? Well, with that, it is time to vote. Renif, you know how this works. You can head straight to the voting booth. You will write down the person's name who you want to vote out.
Just waiting for the day that I see you out of here, boy.
Works out, and yeah, we've got a big threat in this game, so hopefully plan A works.
resourceful man, and I've actually come to respect you, but I sincerely hope this is your time to go.
I was asked to vote for Connor, so that's what I did. You're not the person I want to vote for, but if you do go, you're one of the coolest people I've met.
I'll go tally the votes.
Oh, easy, miss it. He's gonna miss it. Yes, it's hot, man.
One's not gonna burn, so.
How did you get yours back, bro? It never stopped.
Oh, fucking way, bro. I didn't see that. Oh shit, he's. Yeah, look there, bro. You can see the heat. That's there. You are lit, bro. You are. Like, look there, you can see. Look at mine. Then look at yours.
Oh yeah. People don't believe I'm lit, just look at the shadow, boy.
Just feel the heat.
Woof, okay.
Everyone's gonna get drama from boobs now. Okay. Don't forget, man. You've got your puppy here, see? Yeah, I'm saying it's gonna happen now, man.
Oh ja, hij is nog verliefd voor de show. Nee, iedereen is net alweer. Oh.
Ja, because after this, after this, then we're top 6.
Okay, if anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Ruben. Would you like to play this for yourself?
Yes.
This is indeed immunity. Ruben is choosing to play it for himself.
Any immunity idol.
Anyone else? And with that, I will read the votes. The person with the most votes will have to leave tribal council immediately. First vote. Dieter. Second vote. Johan. 1 vote Dieter, 1 vote Johan. Third vote. Renief. 1 vote Dieter, 1 vote Johan, 1 vote Renief. Third vote. Johan. That's 2 votes Johan, 1 vote Dieter, 1 vote Renief. Fifth vote. Connor. That's 1 vote Connor, 1 vote Dieter, 1 vote Renief, and 2 votes Johan. Sixth vote. And the fourth member of our jury, Johan. Johan, that's enough. You can bring me your torch. Thank you, Johan. The tribe has spoken. You can leave tribal council. Just like that, you guys are down to 6. Remember, you can only play any immunity idols or advantages up to the final 6. So after the next tribal council, no more advantages or no more immunities will be at play. That's all for now. You guys can head back to camp, prepare for the next challenge. Well, with that, we just saw fireworks at Tribal Council, and Johan was unfortunately voted out, although there was 4 other people whose names came up. Ruben played an immunity idol advantage for himself, but he fortunately did not receive any votes against his name. The next few challenges is going to be brutal, and the people are going to have to fight for their life to stay in this game, so you do not want to miss one moment. We still have 2 tribal councils coming up for today, 2 challenges coming up for today. Tuksres Survivor 2023. Don't want to miss this.
Yeah, so obviously that was expected. I did still have my my idol, but I decided to rather pass it off to someone who could get pretty far in this game, hopefully make it to the final. She deserves it. I think putting a girl into the top 3 after 6 days in the bush, like toughing it out, rain, shine, challenges. I think she definitely deserves to be up there. After doing what I did with Alvin, I think there was a bit of a target on my back, and I was going to go home before making it to the top 3. So I had to kind of choose to sort of like send myself home ultimately, so that it could benefit other people. So ultimately, it was an awesome game. I've had so much fun, and I can't wait to actually go get clean, go get food, and go get my ankles unitched. Ultimately, yeah.
But it is a relief to have him off now.
Yeah, hey guys,
The
we've
weight
been
has been
fighting
lifted off
and
my shoulders.
fighting and fighting to get him off.
But respect to him for lasting this long.
Yeah, he played a good game.
I wouldn't lie, think about how many rounds he escaped, eh?
Yeah, and also
He just got into merge, played another idol, won immunity, and now he's on the idol.
Yes.
He
Even our
brought
first
himself from top 12 to like what? Or top 10 to like
top 7.
Bro, that's a massive difference.
True, but I can't imagine how taxing it was for him to be on the outskirts of everyone.
It's just like I feel like it was so draining
Must
to
have
just
been,
take
bro.
the brunt of all the. But also he was dealing it though. He was doing it to himself.
No, he
That's the
was.
problem.
He said he was here to cause cup.
That's a big
Must have
question.
given it away.
Must have given it away.
No, let's see.
Yo, it is hot now. Keep on that.
In the shade.
On a blanket.
With some water.
Yes.
With some water.
In the shade.
Nothing in this challenge.
Yeah. Honestly, I consider Johan possibly the best player here, but
I won't
you know
lie.
I was gonna.
Let's be real. He outplayed the most.
He outplayed. Yes.
He was the
we
most.
knew he would.
That's the thing.
knew he was a snake.
We knew coming in.
So you don't know what to expect.
Yeah, it's just
You can't predict his
but
moves.
like he's in
See,
your head
as much as I like,
Yes.
like I spoke to him this morning, I said as much as I have my beef with him, he's played a solid game, eh?
Yeah.
He played a solid game and he really took all, I said he used all the resources he had. He used them while sparing. Really?
I think he did have enough.
Get treated in that feature because he said like yesterday he was very quiet. He thought. He said he was.
He told me that like he was talking, but then he said no. But then he said super. I can't imagine. On the outside, you know everything. And you know every round people are voting. And you get coming to look at such a like, I don't know.
He's got to win this whole thing.
But every time you know,
He's played the best game.
I thought he was in and I was convinced he was in
they asked me earlier I don't know what to gauge because at this point in the game, you experience so many different emotions and you go through so many different things. Because do you know how much of a pathological liar you have to be convincingly do that shit? Without someone to experience.
But on one hand, I'm so happy.
I'm not gonna. I'm prepared not to speak.
To the road. Okay.
Whatever floats your boat.
Road or. On one hand, I'm so happy we got him out. On the other hand,
Road
in a
hurdles
way, I'm kind
apart.
of disappointed that we didn't get to see like the fully fledged villain that we painted him to be.
No, I won't lie. Hey, the viewers got their bloody sample, most. That's all I want.
If he got the sample, if he got through this tribal, then I would have been so impressed, dude. Like no one could ever.
In
beat
all
that.
fairness, I was so ready to bust out like a 5th or 6th bloody idol, dude. Yes, sis.
You think he had another idol?
You did. I think he would.
So, daai ding lê in sy sak.
Yeah. He chose not to play it. So now he goes home with it because I don't think he can have any interaction plays anymore.
Yeah, he has a souvenir.
But like
That's hard, eh? That's sick, dude.
But also imagine.
But why would he
Get
just
out
give up?
anyway.
Like, do you think he just had enough?
No, because bro, do you know how we're just saying now, do you know how taxing it is to be on the end of absolute, well, not
He
absolute
literally would have
hatred.
used it. And
But
he
like,
would have voted
everyone
him out
wanted to
next
come to
round.
you.
Everyone, because even they are painting him out to be the excluded one, the villain, the one to, I don't know, you see the question you were asking today? They were trying to question him, bro. They say, you know why
But also, you know, he's gone out now.
Can we please check if there's anything in the tunnels over here?
Yeah, actually, I missed that.
But listen, also, he's gone out, and now he's gonna start mind games with the jury.
Well,
Yeah.
bro, that's just, I don't think, no,
That
but the
doesn't matter,
jury
though.
knows, bro. The jury knows.
The
and
jury
let's have
dislikes
confidence
him
in the
just
jury.
as much as
No.
Especially
Maybe Glenn will be a bit on the other side.
Even Alvin.
Alvin won't listen
Alvin
to him.
definitely.
Yeah, man. I think Alvin is so pissed off. Alvin is not gonna run. Alvin is so.
Yeah, Alvin's not gonna vote.
He can't even.
What do you mean?
Or he's gonna single out. He's gonna ask a question for each
So
of the
wait,
two.
folks, I'm very confused. This is why I'm saying we need a Survivor rulebook. There's the bloody code.
Yeah.
No, you gave it to me.
That was so funny.
Yeah, and then I forgot to come back because I tied
And
my
I
hammock there,
drank, and
bro.
I gave him, I drank. I was like, okay.
And then I said to
when are
Ruben,
they coming back?
Because you guys said, what I said,
Yeah, I said I'm
you come
coming
grab it. And then Ruben was like, okay. And he held it there. And then when I asked him, where's the coke? They haven't come and got it. He's like, but there's a drop left because I kept bringing it back because it was tempting.
Sorry, yeah.
Did everyone get a sip?
No.
No, I'm sorry.
It's not.
Stop. Listen, with this oath.
But you said you were going to come fix it.
Listen,
Yeah,
yeah,
but then
I thought
I was tying the bloody hammer
I
down,
was
bro.
waiting for you, and like after 10 minutes, I just gave up.
Sorry, I got a Coke and then
He had a Coke and then he gave it to me and took a sip. I gave it to Boopy and Connor.
We took
you took a sip. My God,
No, we did take a sip. And we waited. We waited 10 minutes and Bookie was like, no, I
did call
can't do
me.
this.
They called me like 3 or 4 times. They're like, Reneve, where are you? And I'm like, I'm busy, I'm coming. I'm busy, I'm coming. So
And you never pitched it, you just...
I was about to be like, Oaks, is there only 5 of us left? What's going on?
6. Hey man, guys are ready. Gotta be prepared.
Big your brain is, bro.
bro, this is big man thinking.
Yeah.
Because you can layer that on top of
You happy to carry?
thing. and
Yeah, it's fine.
just-
I'll carry this one.
Beautiful. Lovely work, Peter. Smarter with everything.
Why do we only think? Why?
Getting smarter.
Probably go with
That's so banter. Getting smarter with every game.
We're really fixed now.
Hey,
We won
three
quarter.
quarters.
Huh? We are the last quarter, dude.
At 12 and then at 6.
Our pap was finished earlier. He might get us to go. He likes something.
Oh, the avocado. The ginger one.
Look at ginger avocado.
He's like behind
I swear.
That was a good one. Yeah, you worried.
I was really like, yo, you're saying you're so good, bro. Bottom.
Oh, this was a fat puddle yesterday.
Yo, chief, you know me, your chance almost bloody fell over in that damn thing, eh?
Hopefully when we get back, we can rest.
Yeah.
No, there has to be time for this. I think Oaks are shacked off that challenge.
Drew, that was grueling.
If I'm being honest, my left arm almost fell off.
My right shoulder nearly went
So
off.
it's the next challenge. The next challenge. That's happening.
Then my ears.
Yeah, no, we're good now.
Here's you on there.
Getting a shot or what?
No, you check.
You can't interact with them.
Alright guys, we have to go right.
And then?
I think it's avoiding.
Are you getting picked up this thing?
I think they picked up this guy.
It might be a medical thing for his legs.
Yeah, it's time for that too.
Oh, true.
It makes of him all.
Dude, I was worried about what the hell
If
he
my
had.
legs big like that, I would just say, okay,
I would have been like, Oaks, respect me, I'm not gonna die. Bye. Yes. Anyone need some aloe?
Oh, Johan also has some.
Oh,
Johan has some
by
back
the
at the
hammer.
camp. I saw by the hammer. Yeah, by the camp.
I'll go for the camp here.
Ironically, this is the first time we didn't pack up all the stuff. Unless we did.
Nah, he probably.
Let's wrap that around.
Yeah.
Oh, this smells like a damn.
He's out, right? Hey? He has been voted out.
Yeah.
Yes. That is
I just want to make sure.
Stop coming there. Wasn't like an Emily vote.
Yes, do you know how my face would have been if I saw that shit? Yes, thank you, Emily, but you are safe. I'll be like, what the fuck are you talking to? I'll be like, sorry, she's what? She's very safe in the house.
Nah, bro. I see a fire for every person and it's coming.
How many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're throwing challenge.
I was telling you guys, accuracy. Coming.
You want me to throw a tire? Yes, Steve.
Oh, yeah, it's hot.
In the
Ball
tire.
or something.
Huh? Oh, that might have been a good one. I look like Michelin Man, bro. I can't do that. Yes, sir. Yes, you would chow that challenge, eh? You have to pour your tire. Yes, you can't send it into the dam, bro. Yes, sir.
I was geïrriteerd met ons op de vorige challenge.
The cinder block here.
Yeah, the one hand.
Yeah, yes, I hated that thing. Eh?
Bro, I was so I had the wrong hand. I got so confused.
If you're off balance with your hand on the cinder block, it's like
see, bro, like the only reason I could, the first part I found was easy because I was resting my arm on my collar, on my hip bone.
Yeah.
That's why I was just sitting there because I'm short enough to do that. Then I was like, okay, cool, I can keep switching, orientating, whatever. Yo, then they're like, oh, she needs one hand. I'm like, let's try. Respectfully, it's gone.
Yo, I started with my shoulder. Once my shoulder started burning, I was like,
but how was that the upward grip? Was it easier?
Much better.
No,
I think your hand was just placed
no, but I
too
think
high.
also because of the fact that I remember you said it was too high, like it was hard to get up there.
Yeah, but I mean, if you start like that, it was hard the first 10 minutes, and then it
too
was
much friction to shift it with one hand.
Yeah.
But also, your hand was placed nice, right? It was like
It was literally just at the bottom.
I thought about that.
Because if you get it diagonal up, it's a lot easier. And there's more drag and friction.
When I started shifting, I was like, it actually makes it a little bit easier to shift.
When I had it on one hand, I had it like slightly diagonal. I felt like holding it like that.
I had my arm like that though when I had it on one hand.
Yeah, but I still use your biceps.
But Drew, when you first said dropping to one, I thought you said fucking.
Huh?
When you first said.
Yeah, I was like,
I was there like, bro, you mad.
It's like, this is gonna last 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So it actually was, I mean, you did kind of put both your whole body behind
Yeah,
it.
you put everything into just pressing it on there.
This is one of the longest ones, huh?
Yes.
holding this top.
Can we not get like an expressway or something?
Oh shit, you are taking the drop.
No, sure.
I think we did walk slower though.
Yeah, we were thinking that.
Honestly, I lost track of the first half of the walk. I don't even remember what happened. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so.
It probably feels longer because we have to retell everything we say. So it feels like you're living things again.
Oh yeah. I'm not telling too fast. The people know. Yeah. Right, dude. This campsite looks like a trash site.
Through this, I mean.
Honestly, it's better than this. Okay,
we are showing such an authentic experience of what happened at Survivor.
I reckon we do a little cleanup.
Yeah, can we please just
clean up?
Our biggest stresses are out of the way.
No,
we can focus on ourselves.
Bro, this is only after rain. What happened to our tires?
Yeah, up there maybe.
No.
What?
Yeah, where did our tires go?
No.
Tires?
Unbelievable.
I forgot we had tires.
Oh shit!
Hey, they scamming us left, right.
We've been frauded,
and
bro.
check, they know we must clean up. Look, they left a plastic package here.
Oh, that's nice.
They're telling us to clean
No,
up.
we picked that up yesterday.
Yeah, I picked that up.
Oh, sorry.
That's not
Actually,
I was about to be like, there is no way we got
Yeah, I'll
basically
take
told
these
to
two
clean up.
sides.
Oh, that's a long one.
Yo, dude, this thing's massive.
Dude,
we
we're
can
gonna
fold
catch
this
something
into
with
horses and all sleep on it.
Oh, they took our tire, we take the net.
Fair trade.
Yeah, should we throw everything in that bucket there?
No, wait, yeah.
Just drop it
Let's
like
throw
that,
in the
eh?
bucket.
Yep.
Okay, let's put all the flammable stuff in here, because then we can throw it on the fire at some point. Oh shit, wait, there's stuff in here. Does anyone know what this is?
Apparently it's flammable, but I don't trust. I just want to throw everything away. And we can throw everything away in that olive oil brown bucket as well.
This is flammable. This looks hella suspicious, bro. It is hot. Way more than hot, chief. It scorches.
Dude.
Yes.
Definitely doing a bit of cleaning.
Wait, let's just put it in my trash bag.
Yeah. My trash bag is still closed.
Mine is okay. Wait, mine's got. Why don't we just put it in this?
Mine definitely has a hole.
Where's our water coming?
I'm pretty sure mine's good. Hey, the one that Connor
Nah,
used.
bro, mine's got a hole. Wait, just use the second bucket, I guess. No, I mean this is good. That one. Yeah. Sure. Ish, and we need to keep the bowls, guys. We really need to keep the bowls.
Oh, we need to keep the
I'll
balls.
take it around.
Okay, well this is fucking new.
Fucking shit. I don't fucking know we're using this.
Do we have any toilet paper that survives?
No,
This
surely
one's
we can ask them
semi-dry.
for. Okay,
Okay, that'll be good enough.
but we can ask them for more because that's not like a.
I'll keep one in case.
Can we keep these headlamps in like a container or something?
The sun don't dry out, the toilet paper will dry out.
The pot's dirty, bro.
Is the Zambak finished?
Nah.
We
I don't
can't
think so.
find it.
It's here.
Oh, did
Oh
you?
shit. Ow. Hey, these torches are hot, bro.
Yo, bro, the pup's just lying here.
This thing, we can throw this away.
Pieter, tel je stuk like dit asseblief.
Wat nou?
Oh, someone could actually use this cardboard tonight.
As?
I don't know, sleep on.
Yeah.
Do something with. I'm gonna put the pup in the white container.
It's gonna. We have 4 fucking people left tonight. I think. The camp's gonna be
4 people left tonight.
Guys, pup is in here.
We did how many challenges? Yeah, there'll be 4 tonight.
Seriously?
Yeah.
4 more challenges, eh?
But then there's only one challenge.
And then we
tomorrow.
done with 4 people tonight.
But then there's only one challenge tomorrow. Yeah. That doesn't make sense.
2 challenges.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Is
gonna
it,
be.
no,
at-
but then that's my
look at
question.
us,
Is the
there'll be-
final thing
There'll be
2
6
people
now,
or 3?
5, 4. We'll do a challenge in the morning and then.
Your mod.
Out when there's 3 people left, we're gonna do a challenge.
But you can't-
Last year it was 3 people in the final, Moss.
No, it's gonna change. Watch this. The final.
Yo, I reckon it could be a 3-person final. Eh?
That's how it was last year.
Usually like.
No, it's normally 3. It's normally 3, I promise, dude.
Yeah, but yeah, as the idol, there's always a last challenge for the 3, and whoever gets the idol then
Tells
chooses
who they
who's gonna
come in
come
trouble with them.
Oh, that's what you mean.
That's always what's gonna
So 2 plus the
So
person.
the
behind.
tomorrow there's gonna be 2 challenges.
Your oats, chicken this.
Yeah?
Who's that?
Simon.
Oh,
The real one.
I'll
take it.
Hey, real
Johannes
one.
gonna throw that in the fire.
I'll take it from him, bro.
We really hang it up.
Give it to me. I'll take all his stuff.
No, it's fine. I want to see Simeon again. I want to give this to him.
Simeon's a real one.
You live in the same place.
Yeah, Mara.
I
I don't
reckon if you
see.
put it in the sun, it's gonna
Those
dry.
2 are hundreds there. This one is game.
Yes, the Simeon
That
is
ain't dry.
such a goat.
But there's 2 toilet papers there that are 100.
He's a fan favorite. Yeah, I
You know, he's not a fan favorite, Chop.
Thing is, he was such
You know, he's not a fan favorite, Chop.
Only his favorite.
Throw that in the bin.
His name is that. I feel like the fans would like him though.
Nah, apparently.
Ek is nou letterlik reg vir die interview, kan ek dit gou doen?
It's kind of relieving to be done. I mean, there was a lot of drama. I was almost in tears yesterday. I mean, as you all know, I've been through a bit of a emotional wave, and I think that very much I'm glad to be out, but I'm also glad that there's people in still in the game that I trust, and I ultimately would like them to make it onto the top 3 spot. I mean, Bowie, I gave you my idol. Please take it, use it, get to the top 3. Those guys, they don't know what is coming their way. I could have played it for myself, but that would have just put me into 6th or into 5th. And honestly, this is end game stuff. We have to think top 1, top 2, top 3. We need to think 1st place, 2nd place, 3rd place. So I am very glad to still have impact on this game. And to my mom, I would just like to say thank you so much, Mom. You've been there for me this year, last year, every year since I've been born. Like, you are my absolute idol. I don't need an idol in this challenge. I've got you back home. So I just want to say thank you, and I'll get clean. I'll get into final jury, and then I will give you a call, Mom. Much love.
Do you expect it to be so emotional, Survivor?
Last year was quite a roller coaster as well, but I wasn't part of it really. It was me kind of sitting back watching people go through quite a lot of stuff. I got snaked by some guy named Marcel, as most of the people here know. I did kind of tell that story quite often, but ultimately it wasn't as intense because I wasn't as tired. I wasn't as hungry, like mentally drained, emotionally drained. It's just this, it just takes it out of you. I mean, 6 days that's actually quite a long time. It doesn't sound like it is, but it is 6 full days, getting no sleep, raining, wet, no food, can't even like brush your teeth. I mean, I stink right now. I can smell myself and it is not very pleasant, but I did expect it to be a tough challenge, but I was hoping it would be more a physical and mental challenge than an emotional challenge. But yeah, ultimately, glad that I came. I'll see if I can come to next year's one. If there is one next year, that would be quite cool.
So, emotionally, you got caught off guard.
Yeah, I got caught off guard, I think a little bit. I tried to do something to help someone, to help 2 people actually, and it worked better than I thought, and they didn't take it very well. They obviously didn't know about it, so that is fair enough, that is on me, but the way that I was just pushed to the side, like straight away, no like questions asked, nothing was yeah, it was tough.
Do you think you actually gave up now? Is that basically what it is? You've given up?
I have not given up. I will never give up. As you see, every single challenge, knowing that I was not going to make it into the top 3, I stuck onto that pole for, what was it, 40 minutes? 20, no, for 7 minutes. I stuck on that pole. I was not going to fall down. I was going to do everything that I could to try and make it to the end. But ultimately, I would have to win the next 4 challenges to make it onto the top 3. And that is, like, that's not going to happen. There's Ryan, he is extremely fit. He is extremely smart. That guy is, yeah, he's in this game, like, to the end. So I think ultimately it's not giving up. It's betting on a different horse.
But for people who are betting on you and wanting to be here but don't have the opportunity because we chose you and now you're giving up and you're giving it to another horse, it's not your place maybe to bet your money, because a lot of people were betting on you now, the viewers, and now you're doing that thing. So do you think it's fair if you think about it now this way that I'm asking you?
I mean, thinking about it that way, ultimately you need to see it as an end game. There are only 3 spots in that top tribe. If you are back home thinking that I could win 4 consecutive challenges versus all of these awesome people here, you like just take a step back, think again. Ultimately, I trust someone in this game and I've given them power to go further. It's not me quitting. If I fought today, I got my chin touching that block, and I didn't try to do that. I tried to stay in. I tried to take that extra 60 seconds, make it work. But I don't see it as quitting. I see it as ultimately using what I have to get someone who you guys should be going for. People out there, you must put your money onto her, because ultimately she could make it to the end, and I'm going to do everything that I can to make sure that she is there in that top 3.
Viewer's choice
It is viewer's choice.
to decide who gets there, who they want there, because they're not in the game. They can see what they see.
Yeah.
So just say that it is still the viewer's choice to bet on whoever they want.
Oh no, it is still everyone's choice to choose, but personally, that is my choice. I have played my play, made my last challenge, eaten my last pup that has no salt, nothing in it, and ultimately, I can't wait to eat some of that bread that we saw earlier. Steaming, fresh baked, homemade bread, chatting to crew who have been giving us the cold shoulder for 5 days now. Like, even asking them simple questions like, can we stop so I can wee? They would just look at you and shake their head like, I can't answer. And also not knowing the time, that is a big one. Not knowing, I mean, last night we went through obviously quite a lot of stuff last night, and it turns out it was only 9:30 when everyone was caught and back. We all thought it was 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. We thought it was late, and it was 9:30. So we had still another 8 hours of just rain coming down on us, and it was a little bit tough, but ultimately, knowing the time, I'm never going to take that. And I'm gonna go back to my watch. I'm gonna keep it on my wrist, and I'm never gonna take it off.
And Survivor in general is very much harder than people think, because they see what they see, but you guys in there,
Yeah.
is it much worse than people think, and what you guys fought?
It is tough. I think it's not for everyone. There's certain things that you kind of need to know. I mean, general camping, like fire making, like telling dry wood from wet wood, you know, all that stuff is quite valuable in this game. There were a couple of people at the start of this game that were city people, and they were out quite soon. So I think everyone can do it if they try, but ultimately it takes a certain type of person to make it all the way to day 4, to make it to the merge. And if you think that you've got it, send in for next year. We could definitely put in a couple extra names.
Like the team challenges are like easy.
Yeah, these challenges are fucking hard.
Yeah, it's like, it's not just hard, it's like, the council's fucking hard too. You have to sit there and
I won't lie, the social game now is push hard. Like when we got into merge, yes, I was
yeah,
shocked.
like Glenn was an easy vote. Because
Yeah,
we knew we had to vote out Johan, but Johan had idle, so he played.
Yeah, he was just like the
Yeah.
Or the sacrificial lamb.
And then Yanku was?
Yanku was
alright.
ninth.
Yeah.
And yeah, but that was the day we could have voted out Johan. Remember, he had his stuff packed. I can't believe that, eh?
Yeah, he survived another 2.
He survived another 2 because then the volgende dag he won immunity.
Yeah.
The next day.
The next challenge.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
that's
he
when
played immunity to get into merge. Then we got Glenn because he played immunity again.
Then we played Yanku.
Then he didn't play immunity.
Yeah.
Then he got Yanku.
Yeah. Then he won immunity.
Won immunity.
We got Alvin.
And then now he walked on with his immunity.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a nice mantelpiece.
A nice mantelpiece.
I can't believe Chappie's questions about the final 3 do. Like
That's such
far,
a ridiculous
bro.
question.
Yeah, it's far away.
It's such a stupid question to ask now, I think.
Like we're
personally.
far away from that.
And even if we were close, bro, there's nothing you can say about that.
Also, what you say, what's that gonna do? But also, he's looking for spice. He wants you to be like, nah, I want weak competitors, bro. I want it to win. I want it to be easy.
No, you're not gonna say I want strong competitors. That's gonna win me.
I liked your answer when he's like, so what's the strategy? And you're like, well, obviously I'm not going to tell you my strategy.
What does he want?
Yeah.
Strategy, but
I died.
no, bro, of course.
Like, brilliant answer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just.
You must be blunt with him, Chom. You must answer him. Yeah, tell him, bro.
But you realise that Chappie's not coming up with any of those questions. The reason he pauses so long is because the Oak's feeding him the question.
Yeah.
And I won't lie, I see his system shut down in between
Yeah.
those questions.
Yeah,
eh?
I see it too.
It's so funny.
They're all
I
good
love
questions,
Chappie.
I won't lie.
No, they're
love
good
Chappie.
questions.
They are good questions.
But they're not his questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's doing his job, boss. He's
get it.
instigating, he's
Yeah.
spicing. That's what they want.
He's doing what needs to be done.
Yeah.
Like even all those proposals don't come from him.
Yeah, the scroll thing.
I was sitting next to the oak in the thing, and yeah. But anyway.
What, the Red Bull?
Nah, yeah.
Johan was saying at the challenge earlier that it doesn't look like Chappie was enjoying that Red Bull at all. Like he was holding his lips and just going.
It was so weird. It was so strange how he came to everyone. He was just shoving in your face.
I wanted that Red Bull.
Kilojoules, my bro.
Yeah, I talked about calories as if it's
Ja, ek verstaan. Ja, I remember. Maar het ontken.
Yes, nee, ek moes dit net gedoen het.
Ja.
But bro, I
I
felt
felt-
that crack next to my ear and he brings the smell right up to my nose.
I wonder when you open a Red Bull, the smell is so distinct, eh?
Ja, Red Bull is a Red Bull.
Sure, you know a Red Bull's a Red Bull. Then I gave a dig at Red Bull fans. Ish. Well, now I'm gonna catch it for that one. Even at Tux Village, bro. Leave my water bottle. Supposed to put on sunblock.
Holy crap, okay.
This is mine. No, it's yours, sorry.
Yes, on my ankle. I'm gonna grab out.
Oh.
You take another sip of your water.
Go for it.
Short.
Yeah.
Fresh Aquel.
That was such a banger.
That was
answer.
so funny.
When he
A
said,
fresh Aquila was all
"Gieter,
get me going."
you seem pretty unfazed by that Red Bull. And he said, like, yeah, well, I don't drink alcohol for 3 years. I don't drink this. I don't drink milkshakes, nothing. You know,
As a
like,
university student, like I've answered that question so many times. When I'm out and I've got a bottle of water in my hand, people are like, "Why don't you have alcohol?"
Bro,
And
you're
I just
literally living
I pull
every,
out the
like,
script.
You're living every above 25-year-old dream life, bro. Yes, sis. Every one of them, every New Year's, no, I'm not going to drink alcohol. I'm going to have dry January, bro.
Except Nick.
I was gonna say, that's not my drink.
That's hilarious.
Yes, it's living knackered.
Louis,
Yeah?
you're up.
Those pants are so sick.
Dude, I cannot.
Oh my god.
You know, I've never worn these before.
You
I've had
fucking
them.
lie,
I
bro.
bought them when I was like grade 7, and they were obviously too long for me. But I've always had them in my
Good afternoon, Barry.
Hello.
How are you now?
I don't know. I'm happy, but I'm also stressed.
Why?
Johan gave me his immunity idol, and I don't know what to do with it. I don't know when to use it. But Renive also wants us to chat, so I'll find out what he wants us to chat about. I'll find out like soon enough if I will need to use it next round. I do feel like it's too early though, but Chappies did say this next round of Tribal Council is the last time I can use it. Correct? It would have been nice to keep it till like Final Four, like to make it to the finals, but I don't know. So I'll either choose to play it or not play it and just keep it if it's not necessary. Because if I play it and then people know that Johan gave me his idol, then they're gonna turn on me next vote. So I'll just see which side people are voting for, and then I'll probably use it to save someone who I feel like would work for me, as opposed to against me. And if Renive is on the chopping block, I will save Renive. I think that's why he wants us to chat. He's probably gonna tell me he's on the chopping block. Nah, he doesn't trust so and so. So, but then I need to make sure that I'm not saving him only for me to be voted out. So, difficult decision. So much power. I don't know what to do with it, but we'll see. It's very stressful. It's very stressful because I have to use it like in a few hours.
How do you feel about Johan being out?
I think we had a chat about it yesterday. It's the same way I felt about Yanku going out. I feel like Yanku and I had an alliance with who's this, Johan and I. It wasn't much of an alliance, but I feel like he just told me that he trusted that I'd go far in the competition, and that's where he's putting his trust, and he knows he's gonna go out. So he sort of accepted that. So I feel so much better because he feels like that. Then I'm okay about it, and I think he understands the decision that I took to vote him out.
How long has this alliance with Johan been going on?
Barely. I think when I moved to Ignis, he just told me, hey, I trust you to tell me the truth, blah, blah, blah. And the whole time, the new Ignis tribe was planning against him. But he says, when we were voting at Tribal Council, the only reason he knew to play his immunity icon was because he saw how I looked after voting. And I told him that's how I look every single voting session. But he says, no, I gave it away to him. So, like, I couldn't look him in the eye. And he says that's how he knew to play his immunity idol. So I think he's just had a soft spot for me. So, I don't know. But he says to make it this far, and yeah, he really respects how I'm playing the game.
I mean, being the only girl left, that's probably an empowering feeling.
True, yes. It is. But I don't want to get too excited because I feel like I need to get to finals and I don't know how I'm going to do that. Because I don't know if I'm going to get any immunity from these challenges because they're all physical. It is empowering. It does say, yes, girl, you can do this. But my power lies within, like, I need to make sure that people don't see me as a threat. I need to make sure they don't know I have this idol. I need to make sure.
How are you hiding it?
It's in my bra. It was in my pants, but now it's in my bra. But it's so loud. Every single movement, it's literally gonna cling out, like against each other. So we'll see. I don't want to put in my shoes in case we had a water challenge, because then I'd have to take off my shoes, and that wouldn't be great. But we'll see.
Do you think anybody else has an immunity idol?
I don't think so. I think Boppy had one. That's why he played it. And I knew about that one. I knew about it when Ula got our tribal immunity. I knew about Boppy's individual immunity.
Do you think that now with this idol, you might be able to make it to the final?
I think I would have made it to the final without. It just puts a target on my back. Jeez, if people not have it. We'll see. Again, everything could change after this conversation I'm about to have with Remy because he seems very stressed about it. So I need to find out what it is. And then I'll strategize moving forward after that. He's probably going to tell me, hey, they're planning on voting you out next. Which then would be, I don't know. I guess then I'd have to use my idol to stay in the game.
Do you think that anybody else is on the next chopping block?
Like the voting this time around was so tough because Dita was on the chopping block. Connor, Reneve, and then Johan. And the only two names not there, Boppy and Riot. Like I said earlier, no hard feelings, great people, but they're playing a game. That's just how I feel. The two of them, I'm keeping them at arm's length. I don't know, I'm just observing right now, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the two that voted Alvin out, even though they said they'd vote Dieter. For sure. And that's why Chappies asked both of them in travel. I'm very certain about that. Like I have a feeling, an unshakable feeling about that. But,
between Ryan and Boopy, who do you think has the most power?
Ryan.
Why?
Because one, he wins all the immunity challenges. So that means he's going to go far. And we can't vote him out. If I had a chance to, I really would have voted him out. Shame, love, right? You're doing great. But you're just like competition. You're genuinely competition. Everyone sees you as this super nice guy. So obviously they're going to vote for anything you say. They're going to like side by you. They will be like, they'll vouch for him. Boopy's funny. Boopy's, I don't know, he's like a cool dude. But Ryan, he's playing games, mind games. I don't know, yeah.
Do you think that's his best asset?
Not necessarily. I think the physical like challenges benefit him more because he will win immunity. And now that Johan's gone, like I don't think there's actual competition for Ryan. He's just gonna scoop those up any chance he gets, unless it's like a puzzle, something mental. If it's mental, then I don't think he stands like a high chance. But if it involves anything remotely physical, he stands a very, very high chance. Like great odds of getting immunity.
And finally, who are you voting out in the next tribal?
If I can, Ryan.
If not?
Sure. If not, I'm saving Reneve. Because I feel like, I don't know, we have we have an understanding. If not, I'll just have to see what Reneve's thinking. Then it's either Boopy or Connor.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hello.
How you feel?
What can I say? Mission accomplished, I guess that's the first thing. Obviously, it was no hard feelings. I said earlier, with Johan gone, I told him up front, I respect the game you played, I understand why you did what you did, but unfortunately, his time ran out. And in all honesty, objectively speaking, he really handled the outplay and outwit part of the game very, very well, so kudos to him for that. But honestly, it wasn't, and in all honesty, the whole, I'm not even going to say feud between me and him, but the whole beef, in a sense, if you really want to call it that, which I don't think it is, but yeah, for the sake of just convenience, I'll put it there. It just started from when I heard of his reputation, when I had seen it firsthand, and how he can act in such duplicitous manners, and yeah, no, I think just, and also it was a personal thing for me, because Janku had also said that Yuan is, when we first were in Wanao, at the very, very beginning, Janku told the entire tribe that Yuan snaked him last year and absolutely betrayed him. And that was his goal for this year, to get back and get revenge at Yuan. So that's where it started for me, and obviously I said that the first thing was the fact that he got Simeon voted off. Simeon was an absolute friend, an absolute gem of a human being, and very, very disappointed to have seen him gone. I really do believe that he deserved a place in on jury, I guess, or even after the merge, post-merge position. But unfortunately, everything just is working out the way it's supposed to, I guess. But I feel a lot more confident going forward, especially because of the fact that Ryan didn't vote Dieter. I feel like I'm in quite a power position now, in all honesty. I believe that this next challenge coming up is the last time that I get to play my immunity idol, and this will be the final test as to where the power is going to shift, because I'm pretty sure that I have Boisiwe's vote in, not in my hands, but like I have Boisiwe's vote, I have Connor's vote, but yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than I did. I will be honest, I was quite anxious about going home, because it was a very touch and go situation earlier. But yeah, our next challenge is coming up, and I was very proud of myself for my performance in the other challenge. Unfortunately, I didn't push all the way through, but I gave it my all, and as I said in Tribal Council, I will continue to do so. And yeah, our next challenge is now, and I'll definitely give my best there, and then we'll see what happens moving forward, for sure.
Hey, Oaks, is the water still cold? Cold. Okay, shot. Thanks. No, I asked if the water was still cold.
Maybe it's because there's a reward option somewhere.
Yeah, can be.
Don't you think this is a reward challenge? That's why they spoke about pap maybe.
Yes, please.
I reckon it's 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock? I reckon.
Easy reckoning. Chocolate.
Yeah, but fucking... we did start quite late, I thought.
This?
I don't think we
No, the
started
first
late.
challenge.
Do you think so?
Yeah, could be. Because we had long interviews like this morning.
12:30.
Oh.
it's not. It's around about the same time.
It's same time, yeah.
There's probably definitely a reward here.
It better be.
Yeah, definitely be interesting. I think it's like T-bone steak. A T-bone steak.
Maybe
Mooney
someone
died.
gets
It'll never be a T-bone steak.
It's gonna be a 3-course meal,
That would
not a
be-
shower this time.
Oh, yeah.
That
That would be a very
I will
interesting
take.
award if you're allowed to have.
You said
lunch
3-course
with the
meal.
jury.
I think
I will
so.
take.
Because
Oh,
that gives
nah,
you
there's
an
no way
advantage
they'd give
since you're
such a
unconvinced,
powerful
right?
thing now,
What's the
bro.
thing?
If you get your award is to have lunch with the jury members so far.
Ooh.
That would be a really interesting thing, right?
That would be a good chow, not a good chat.
Because either you can fuck
Not
up
for
your chance
me,
of them
it's
voting
gonna
for
be
you.
cock awful. Yes, you fuck. Alvin's gonna be like,
That'd
sir,
be an interesting
sir,
reward,
what's
eh?
going on,
Right?
man?
Yeah, dude.
What happened?
Lunch with the jury.
What happened, bro?
Yeah.
That would be crazy,
Real
like
chat.
30 minutes with the jury.
Yeah.
I think that's what it
You
could
need
be.
that.
That would be an excellent challenge, eh? Reward.
I would fight for that, guys. Shots. This challenge, guys.
Don't
Better
forget
not be
the
physical. But
necklace.
Oh, yeah.
You guys got to be taking the banner.
No.
We got it.
Surely they know who we are now.
They're saying the flag, boy. The tanga.
always
Ratsanga.
No,
stay
this is too hot
ripping.
for a travel.
Yeah, wait, let's walk slowly and wait for Ryan. He's kind of leaving.
Heat.
Oh, yeah.
stay ripping Ratanga.
I was gonna go to the shade and wait from there. Yes.
For real.
Because it is hot as hell out here. Yes, sound violation, dude. How do you think they expect?
I reckon you're right. I reckon this reward's going to be quite long then. If they're doing the challenge like this. But then the challenge is always, no, maybe.
Unless they just want to finish. Unless there's no way they're doing 4 challenges, eh?
Ain't no way.
There's no way.
Ain't no way.
Because then the final
No.
day would be 3.
And
There's
they
no
said
chance.
everything's only finishing 4 a night.
Yeah. Hmm.
Then they got something up their sleeve for tonight.
Yeah, there's something
There's always
sus
something
is afoot,
fishy,
dude.
yeah. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like these challenges haven't been separated out properly. Yeah, obviously the Sims Block challenge did take a while, which makes sense why the tribal was so quick.
Yeah. But like the second challenge,
I thought it was going to be like...
and the third challenge is like a wave of it.
Yeah.
Don't die now, bro.
This feels so...
This sounds stealing. Oh well.
I'm just tired, guys.
No, even me, I'm also tired. It would be nice if we had like a chance to sleep a little bit longer.
You know what I'd really like?
What?
Deep from a bloody bag, bro. Yo, that would be lovely. Absolutely gorgeous, man. Oh, my back. Oh. Yes, I'm feeling fat now, bro.
What? Am I feeling fat?
All the water.
No, I'm feeling hungry.
Pizza?
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Tired.
Dude, where do you think I started?
Oh, yeah.
No, there's a small
There,
house.
yeah, that one.
Yeah, they on the other side, aren't they? At the bushes. But there's only 3 tires.
They're gonna split us.
Oh, well,
No.
6.
6.
Yeah.
No, there's tires.
Oh yeah, I didn't see those. If there's any tires on the
That's
shade,
how they
I
took
respectfully
us
shotgun them.
That's what they took out.
Nah, shame.
I remember
It's
the
gonna
tire
be a
challenge
hot,
until we got the
long
shade. And then
challenge,
the shade
guys.
started disappearing.
Yo, dude,
And
shooting
then
on
you got
the
it till
log on
the
the
end,
last
but
one
my
was
shade
way
was
too
gone.
Seriously? Oh
It's gonna
yes.
be a quick one.
Yo.
I'm really keen to find out what this reward is, if it even is a reward.
How are we gonna find out? But I wonder, would they make her? No, they would actually.
That'd be an interesting reward. It'd be a very interesting reward to have a lunch with the jury.
Yeah.
That would be spicy as hell.
Yeah.
But then also it'd be weird because then you'd be the only source of communication because that gives you so much of control.
Yeah, but also
Because you could sabotage everyone's chances or just like improve
But
your
also,
by
as
carrying.
Ryan said, it does put a target on your back if you
What's
get that.
stopping you from lying?
That's true.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can completely just lie about whatever you want.
to just control the whole game if you wanted. Like imagine if
almost
you
feels
had like got into that.
It feels like
thing.
it's too much of a power move to have.
That's too many Infinity Stones. There's
Yeah.
no way. That's
Bro,
too
that
many.
is the end game.
Bro, like serious. That's
That's snapping the finger, boss.
Done.
I feel like I'm not standing in the shade even though we're under a tree.
I feel like the
The
tree is
shade
not working.
today is just-
I'm gonna sit on
it's
that
not
tire
that
because I
bad.
can
Yeah,
see
let's do
it
that.
proper in shade.
Oh, these tires are cold.
Sure, it's proper shady.
Oh yeah, my ass is high enough.
Sure, it's comfortable, bro.
And do you want to sit?
Fine.
Sure, there's space, yeah? Side, yeah?
I always say this. It's fine.
I was about to be like the frustration that you said in that it's fine was your didn't sound like it was fine.
Oh, the chains.
Surely they don't make us crawl though.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah, it's claw.
Make us what?
Crawl.
Nah.
I'm done with
And I'm out.
I'd rather go straight to tribal.
Honestly, same, bro. Because then, even next challenge, I'm gonna be banged up, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave a trail of blood on the way there.
Yeah.
Third last challenge.
Oh my god. Really? How many of us? 3? Yo.
Yo, there's this challenge, the next challenge, and then
Second last and then the
2
last
tomorrow.
I just don't know how many people are in finals. And no one can answer the question here.
Keep us in suspense.
Ah, I hate suspense when I'm in it. Ratanga, you can now join me here.
And then explain, let me explain your second challenge of
He has such a
day
distinctive voice, bro.
Yeah.
Welcome back. We're about to start our second challenge for the 5th day of Tuksres Survivor 2023. Latanga, you guys can come on in. The previous tribal council, we saw Johan being voted out. Ryan won the previous challenge and he was safe at tribal council. Immunity will be up for grabs again. And we're about to start our second challenge for the day. This one is going to be quite a rough challenge. Let's see how it goes. Welcome back, Ratonga. Just line up behind me, ready for the next challenge. Ready for the next challenge, down to 6. And this is where it's going to become really interesting. All right, your next challenge is going to be a physical one. It's going to consist out of 2 stations in the beginning. So we're going to have 3 people compete against 3 people. Well, 3 people compete against each other on the first station. 3 people compete against each other on the second station. You guys can choose who you want to compete against. So you're going to choose who's going to be at the first station and also make the decision who's going to be at the second station. This is how the rules are going to work. On my go, you will leave from the cone. You will head to the tire. So please, let's use this station as an example. There's a cone over there, cone 1, cone 2, and cone 3 on my left. This is the first station. It's a duplicate on this side, but all of us are going at the same time. On my go, you will run for the tire, and your mission is to drag the tire past your cone. Whoever drags the tire past his or her cone, they will then advance to the next stage of this challenge, which I will explain later. Okay, simple rules. You have to at least have one hand on the tire. You can also grab both hands, but if you let go of one hand, then you can only make use of the one remaining hand on the tire. Are we clear? If you fall down, you have 5 seconds to get up. If you're on the ground for longer than 5 seconds, then I will unfortunately I have to ask you to step out of the challenge and you will not have a shot at immunity. Once you have managed to pull the tire past the cone, then you will advance to the next stage of this challenge. We've changed the rules. You will be drawing for rocks in order to see where you are going to be positioned. Any questions? Yes. You can pick up the tire, yes. You cannot throw the tire. You must grab it with you and you must run to your cone. Whoever passes the cone with the tire, and remember the tire as well as yourself must pass the cone, you will advance to the next stage. Only the tire. You cannot hold on to your opponents. You can only hold on to the tire.
You said that if we're on the floor for longer than 5 seconds, then we are going to be asked to step out. If, let's say, two or more of us are holding the tire and we're both on the ground fighting for it, and we're both on the ground longer for 5 seconds, does that mean we will both be stepping out?
Well, you can easily stand up in 5 seconds, so I highly doubt that two of you will be on the ground for longer than 5 seconds.
So are we all going for one tire at the same time?
2 stations, so 3 people are going for 1 tire. Behind you is another station. Okay, it's 3 people going for 1 tire, but you will have to take the tire back to your cone and pass your cone with your entire body and the tire before you can stop the game. You will then advance to the next stage. Yes, Dieter?
Can we make use of the whole field?
You can make use of the whole field, yes. We are going to draw for spots, and remember, if you let one hand go, you cannot use that hand again. So you can start off, if both of your hands are on the tire and you let one go, it's fine, but you can't use this hand again. And you can also just use one hand if you wanted to right from the start, but you cannot use the other hand at any time then. Ready? Let's draw for rocks. Alright, remember, we've got judges around that's going to view your every move. If they see that both hands are off, then unfortunately you are out of this challenge. And if you're on the ground for longer than 5 seconds, that means you are not on both feet for longer than 5 seconds, then you will have to step out as well. Alright, before we begin, the first things first, Ryan, you can bring me back that necklace. Thank you, Ryan. Immunity up for grabs, which will guarantee you a spot in the final 5. There's different color rocks, 2 different color rocks in this little box. You can look me in the eye, take a rock and then just keep it in your hand. Put your hands out, don't open it yet, just turn it around and open. If you're white, you will be at this station. If you're a normal rock, you'll be at that station. How interesting is that? The 3 tallest guys going up against each other and the 3 shortest people going up against each other after a random rock draw. Okay, are you guys clear? If we see you on the ground, we'll give you 5 seconds to get up. We'll also inform you. This station, you can only compete for this tire. This station, you can only compete for this tire. The objective is to drag the tire across your cone. Only then you will advance to the next station. Are we clear? Clear, guys. Tuksres ready. Go! And the challenge is on. We've got Ryan running. Ryan is running and Dieter is stopping him. Now Dieter is making use of both hands. Ryan has only got one hand. Dieter is dragging it to the cone. We've got Renif and Bushiwe in the middle. The three Oaks only have one hand now. They can only use one hand. They cannot use the other hand. They've already let go. Make sure you do not use the other hand, otherwise you will be out. Renif, Bushiwe and Connor still with all hands on the tire. Now Ruben is making progress, dragging it to the cone. Ryan is assisting Ruben and Ruben advances to the next stage. Dieter is out. Ruben advanced to the next stage. Connor is pulling vigorously and he wants to get the tire across his cone. Renif only has one hand on the tire now. Connor still has two and they are holding on for dear life. Bushiwe is pulling with Renif and both of them are pulling against Connor. Who is going to make it to the next stage of this challenge? Ruben already through to the next stage. And now Renith and Bushiwe are making progress. Renith is pulling it towards the cone. Connor taking a rest. Renith only having one hand on and he cannot put the other hand back on or else he will be eliminated from this challenge. This is very tiring. Bushiwe breathing heavily. Connor breathing heavily. Renith pulling with all his might. Connor still both hands. The three of them taking a little break now. And you have to pull it across your cone in order to advance to the next round. Connor making ground. Almost at his cone. Bushiwe, Renith falling off and Connor winning this round, going to the next stage of the challenge. Bushiwe giving it everything. Renith unfortunately slipping right at the end. So we've got Connor that's going to go up against Ruben. Connor and Ruben, you guys can prepare for the second stage of this challenge. Only Connor and Ruben will have the opportunity to fight for immunity. Let's see how this goes. Okay, Connor and Ruben, please bring the original tires back to their positions. It's the one that's on its own, yeah. It's fine, eh? Okay, on my go, you guys will start at the different cones. Ruben, you'll start at that cone, the top cone. Connor, you'll start at the bottom. You will still focus on your section. Ruben, you'll focus on this section. The goal is to collect altogether 6 tires and pack a tower from the biggest tire to the smallest tire. All the tires have to be on top. Whoever finishes that first with the tower still balancing and calls me, they will win.
Do we have to move the tyre?
You have to move the tyre to this center tower where you guys where you start, okay? So you can only collect one tyre at a time. Okay. Clear?
So we can run straight for tyre?
You can run straight for any tyre. You first have to get all the tyres here before you can start packing the tower.
Okay. In your section?
In your section. There's 6 tyres in your section. You can only work in your section. You cannot grab your opponent's tyres. And listen closely. The tower should be from big tires to small tires at the top. Tuksres ready, go! Connor going for the biggest tire first. Ruben bringing a random tire back. Connor rolling the biggest tire first. Now Ruben's going for the biggest tire. Connor there with his second tire. Ruben rolling his third tire. Ruben now throwing a fourth tire. Remember, all of your tires should be here together before you can start building. Only one tire at a time. They are making progress. Your tower should be built on this cone. Connor, your tire should be built. Your tower should be built on this cone. Ruben, yours should be built on this cone. Ruben still has one more tire to collect. Ruben, you must first collect all of your tires. They are not together yet. They should touch each other before you can start building the tower. All of your tires should touch each other before you can start building your tower. They should touch each other, all of them. You can start building. Here is your cone. You can go, Ruben. From big to small. Whoever manages to do that, it should be on the cone. The cone should be in the middle of your tire. Head to head. This is a very close battle. Ruben ahead with one tire. Ruben going for his third tire. It should be from biggest to smallest. Connor with his third tire. Ruben now replacing a tire. Connor coming with his fourth tire. Ruben is one tire ahead. Ruben is finished and he called me, but it's not correct. Connor called me. Crew, can I please have confirmation? We're just confirming with crew. Both tires are balancing, but the question is, who stacked it from the biggest to the smallest? Okay, we quickly rewatched on cameras from all angles, and Ruben actually won the first time. Ruben, you got individual immunity. Well done, Connor. Ruben won individual immunity, and this is the second challenge for the day. Well done, Ruben. Let me get you the necklace. You can stay there. Well done, Ruben, winning the immunity necklace for the first time.
I think my neck is a little bit too
Yeah, your neck might be. it'll still fit. Okay, Ruben, you are safe at the next tribal council, which will be in a few minutes. Ruben, how does that make you feel?
It feels great. I feel a lot safer than I did before we started. I'm happy. I can rest now and not stress about the council. So yeah, it's a great feeling.
It's the first time you win individual immunity. Well done. The rest of you guys are all fair game. You can head back to camp. See you in a few minutes at Tribal Council. And there we go. This was the second challenge for today. And we're gonna head straight to the second tribal council for the day, where unfortunately one member's journey will come to an end. This is Tuksres Survivor. You've missed out on quite a lot if you've only joined us now, but luckily for you, you can still catch up. Do not miss the next few challenges and tribal councils. Magic to come.
The thing is, they didn't specify.
Yeah.
What
Yeah. I didn't understand like the biggest. That's why I put that one at third.
The first and second were easy, and the third, but the fourth, fifth, the third, fourth, and fifth, you didn't know where to put it. So they all looked identical.
I know, and it's also like, what is big? Is it
Yeah.
like the tread or is it the circumference? or
Yeah,
the
it's
thickness?
very ambiguous.
So tough. But yeah. Hey, you guys did well, man.
Nice shout out,
Lovely
man.
work, lovely.
Clean.
Top both the blisters on my hand.
Is it?
Pulling that tire.
Yeah, I know that thing was rough, eh? My left hand just gave in already. Like within the first like 2 minutes. Not even. Yes, it's from earlier was chunk.
No, I just bought flag you.
Yo.
Oh, boys, sorry for standing on your foot, but the easy way to
It
get.
was so hectic. I'm like, Connor,
I know.
what do you mean? I looked at you, I gave you a side eye, the biggest
And then you
side eye.
kept dodging it. But it gives you grip.
Yeah,
If you that when I'm slipping, I was standing and falling.
That's been more.
Maybe they won't be allowed to press on now.
2 more challenges, I can't do that.
Are they going to be 4 today?
He said there's 2 more.
He
Stay
said
oh, he said stay tuned for 2 more challenges and 2 more travels.
Today?
Today.
So we're gonna
end up today with 3.
I think he meant 2 tribals and 1 challenge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think he missed
What
it.
if he said 2 tribal?
Remember it's Jackie.
Yeah, I was about to be like,
Yeah.
oops, it's Jackie.
Because this tribal and the next tribal should be 2 and then 1 challenge.
Yeah.
Like he's a small guy in Survivor, but I think he has his off days. Yeah.
This is also a rough one, eh, Oaks?
Chief.
Yes, it's super intensive. Jesus.
I was broken after that, bro.
No, I'm sorry, my right shoulder is not the same. Sure. My right shoulder is not the same. And I slipped, bro. Back to the bloody blankets we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, for an actual
Yeah, actually. I just want to pick it. There's a biggie to duck. I'm just gonna walk like this.
Yeah, cool. Or even someone gooi die so. Net.
The bracelet, yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
You want to do a water train?
I'm so good.
Yeah, please. Come on, God.
There's a lot of butterflies here, eh?
Okay,
I feel better every time I look from all I see is peanut butter.
Why?
Apparently that's the thing. I don't know if it's butterflies or...
Butterflies and peanut
moths.
butter.
What's the correlation?
I've heard one of them tastes like peanut butter. One of those
What?
flying insects.
Yo.
That's what people do as kids, you know, sometimes you eat ants, sometimes you eat butterflies. It's not nearly enough, sorry, I didn't see it.
Don't need like how much is it?
No, yours is cool. Yeah. Anyone else?
Yeah, I don't know what happened with my knees, but it is so Yeah, bro.
Yeah, dude, you're
Yeah, enough.
That's the first bleeding I've seen.
What's from now?
Huh?
What's from now?
What?
I busted my shin again. And my knee.
Yeah, dude.
I'm glad the second one wasn't physical.
Yeah, I was just stacking.
Yeah, but that fucking tire, getting the tires was
hard.
Hectic.
Sure. I'm happy there was a couple I could throw, not just like
Then the one I
You
rolled.
tried to throw the one.
Yeah,
and you ended up
he was
catching
like,
the hand.
nope.
Yeah.
And then I rolled the last one like 4 meters.
I heard everyone was like, whoa.
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
But why do they have to all touch, man? Like,
yeah,
that was pretty. I
That
think
was
it's because
hectic.
they must be in the same area, but that's dumb. Because then you can be in control
and then
of that when you bowl.
we did the exact same thing. We put the first tire down near the cone. So it must be on top of the cone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of specifications.
Yeah, they're very ambiguous, bro.
Yeah.
Moving like FRK over here, yes.
Things just start changing as soon as you start playing. Like they just change certain things.
Tell me about it, bro. Yes, yes.
Like we're all there, okay, we got the tires. Okay, now the tires are all touched with each other, okay.
Yeah, they didn't explain that before.
Place the first tire, okay, no, the tire must be over the cone, okay.
Yeah, it's very ambiguous.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Chappie was like with the second part, like, he was going to our gun. Ready, go.
Yeah.
I know. Bro, you guys are standing there like, okay, whoa.
Yes, a shower after, or a shower as a reward then would have been bloody nice.
Yeah, shit, no reward, huh?
Sure, they played us, bro. But it makes sense why they started early, eh?
I don't think there's going to be rewards this close to them.
Has to be elimination.
Even like
there's
a food
there's
reward.
no point in rewards.
Yeah.
There's no point in rewards at this time.
Almost done.
Yes, as always, my muscles are all locked up. Can I please have TP'd? Oh my god. Yes, yes.
No, you
That's what I'm doing, bro. Way ahead of you. Ow! Really? Nah, you gotta accept it, bro. I was there, my left hand gave it, I'm like, fuck. You have to accept it. Then I'm sitting there, yo, and I ate fucking balls. I slipped my fucking then it's sky, dude. Yes,
Good afternoon, Peter.
How's it?
Fine, and you?
Could be better.
How are you feeling after this challenge?
That is wild.
I don't really care about losing individual immunity in general, but I wanted to win this one for ethical reasons.
How so?
Since my last interview, which was quite a while ago, been interrupted by a lot of things, a lot has gone wrong. Janko was voted out despite my almost certainty or utmost confidence that he wouldn't be. I had his whole trust and I wanted to, you know, treat it properly, and I made him trust people that he didn't trust, and that didn't work out for him. So I lost Janko. Then I still had the two that I want to be with me in the final three. If it wasn't with Janko, it will be Ryan and Ruben. But now, not to throw Ruben under the bus, but Ryan's been winning over and over and over again. And Ruben chats to me after Johan's out, and I ask, what now? And he says he wants Ryan out because Connor's his new third. And I mean, I've been seeing them hang out a lot, but I didn't think it was this serious because Ryan, Ruben and I, we go back to day one. We were in the same van together, the same tribe together. We got all the way here together. This idea of a strong alliance based on trust, based on time, based on loyalty. And I mean, way back in Morehu, Ryan and Ruben were tight, they were close. So him wanting now to vote out Ryan, sure, it's prompted by Ryan being such an incredible challenge beast, but either I can't believe it because I would think they might be closer than I am with Ruben, in which case this is an elaborate scheme to get me out, and if that happens, I mean, whatever, but at the same time, not not what I expected nor hoped to see out of Ruben. Or I do believe it, he does want Ryan out, in which case, in this tribal alliance, this tribal now, I have to vote for Ryan because the way it's looking, if Ruben's right, it's Ryan, it's Bui, and Renive against me, Connor, and Ruben. But I barely even chat to Connor, so I guess it's just a battle of being a man of my word and being someone out to win the game. And I don't know what to choose, but having that individual immunity necklace would mean that I didn't have to. I could still play the way I wanted to, fairly, honorably.
Do you then regret not have taken the no vote scroll?
I didn't care about the scrolls. Endurance challenges. Endurance challenges like these, I don't know, there's more fun in it than the reward itself. The fun coming from the feeling of like brothers in arms, in essence. Like, it all started with the barrel challenge that we did on, I'm not sure if it was day 1 or day 2, but there it was me, it was Ryan, it was Glenn, it was Ruben. We were holding that, and we were the underdogs going in because we lost more people in the beginning, but then Ignis and Wanao slowly started fading, and we kept motivating each other, and we lasted, I think the time was 40 minutes or something, and that was incredibly impressive to me. And you could see it continue in something like the water floating challenge, where Yanku, Ruben and I, on the verge of being a 2-man tribe, held out to be the longest tribe there as a full 3-man, and then Ruben and I held out to be the last 2 in the water. And then again, just earlier today, with the cinder blocks, we could have taken the scroll, sure, we could have done it for the reward, but instead we decided to do something great. We decided to support each other, support our opponents, and hold on for dear life just to get to that 40-minute mark, because that's becoming a special number in these challenges. It's a sign of strength, it's a sign of unity, and that's way more valuable than some silly 2 votes or no vote scroll. So no, I don't regret that at all. Not at all.
How do you feel about Johan being voted out?
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Johan, I believe, is the best player that stepped into this arena. He was the most entertaining to watch. The ideas and things that he put into place were so incredible, and I really respect him as a player. I could never have taken him in as my 3rd just because my alliances were elsewhere. They were with Yanku, they were with Ruben, they were with Ryan. But yeah, watching him play the game was a spectacle, and seeing him go out, he was telling the truth the whole time. He really was being honest about not wanting to play as idol. What he's done his work as the villain, and yeah, his time has come, and I respect that so much. I think his time did come. He had injuries to look after. He had some self-work to do, I think, with just the difficulty that he had in taking all the, not abuse or harassment, but like the intensity of everyone being against him. He deserves to have some good lunch now, some showers. But yeah, seeing him out, I think it was a good time. He played his role perfectly.
What do you think happened to these idols?
I mean, I've heard rumors, everyone's heard rumors that a certain cameraman was holding them for him. I'm not sure if that's true, I don't believe it. I think he probably took them with him, and that's the end of that.
Do you think that he was playing along the game, that this was his plan from the beginning?
His plan from the beginning. I think walking in, he wanted to win, as we all do. But yeah, I think you realize the game is much more than just winning. There's emotional things involved, there's other things involved. And at the end of the day, I think he just wanted to create a good story. And that he did.
Do you think all of this was intentional?
If it was, then that would be incredible. That would be amazing. I don't think so. I think he kind of just went with the flow, and the water ebbed and flowed and pushed him in this direction, and that's how we got here. If he orchestrated all that from the beginning, I would be incredibly surprised, but I wouldn't put it past him. He's a smart player.
Do you think that you might be on the chopping block?
Yes. If Ryan is swapping sides from Ruben and I to Bui and Renive, then I think In the last tribal, I had to put Renev's name down because Ruben said, do it and trust me, and I made the choice to do so even though I have no intention of taking Reneve out. And afterwards, he asked me, Dieter, did you put my name down? And I had to lie, I said no, but I don't think he'll believe me, I'm a terrible liar. So it's between me and Connor, 100% one of us. And if I was more confident than it was in me, then I wouldn't have to break my vow of not voting for Ryan. I could just vote for someone else and things would work out. But no, I think I am on the chopping block, so I have to vote for Ryan.
Why do you think Connor's on the chopping block?
No one wants to vote Bowie, and I can see why. As she's been described, she's the rose among us thorns. But I think it was between her and Connor on who's the most out. Everyone's in, but him less so, I think, Connor. So that's why I think it's him.
Do you think he poses a threat to anyone?
He poses a threat to Ryan, in the sense that I think he's going to vote for him. I don't think he's got deeper alliances. I think all he does have is Ruben, and I don't think he's a real threat at the moment. Not in a bad sense, just in the sense of he doesn't have those alliances.
So do you think he purposely doesn't have alliances?
No, I think a lot of the first-time players here won't know the deeper things. I can't remember if he said he's watched all the survivors or not. If he has, then maybe there is a deeper purpose. If he hasn't, then I think this is just a fluke on his side, and yeah, he got unlucky.
Why do you think so?
Why do I think it's an unlucky thing? I mean, he was in Ignis, and Ignis early on became the smallest tribe, and in the beginning it was a very tribal-based system. Everyone was just trusting who they were brought up with, in a sense. And he was with, forgetting names, he was with Johan, he was with Elvin, and he was with Nick. I think it was those four right before tribal swap, and no one had a lot of trust with any of them. So he didn't really get the chance to make alliances because he wasn't with people who are here now. Yeah.
Who do you think is currently the strongest player here?
It's split between Ruben and Ryan. Ruben holds the most social power, I think, because no one wants to vote him out. He's an entertaining guy, everyone likes him. But Ryan has been winning so many individual immunities that we don't even get the chance to think of him on being on the chopping block because he's just never there. So it's definitely between those two. Maybe Reneve is the dark horse in the sense that he's kind of on the low down, I guess. That he's entertaining, everyone likes him too, but he hasn't been a leader of sorts. He hasn't really asserted himself in that sense. So I do think it is between Ryan and Ruben.
So who are you voting for?
As much as I'm going to hate it, I'm afraid I'm going to have to vote for Ryan. Safest bet for my own game. Which, yeah, is not what I wanted to hear from myself 2 days ago, but I'm playing for myself now, and I'm playing for vengeance for Yanku, and I've got to trust Ruben first, and yeah, that's the way it's going to have to go.
Hello, Connor.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very tired after that challenge.
Rightfully so. How do you feel physically?
Yeah, it was quite draining. I mean, Onif and Busia put up a big fight, but I knew like my rugby strength and my rugby training helped me a bit there, and also I gave myself a little bit of an advantage when Busia's foot was there. I'd stand on it, get grip, and then pull. But you've got to get an edge somehow. But after it, we spoke about it. We said all's fair in love and war. There was no hard feelings. But yeah, I got a bit nervous if that second part of the challenge was physical, because I knew Ruben would have just pulled me along like a tugboat. He's a strong guy. But yeah, I think I stacked the tires right. But I think he's beat me just to it. It was very close. They said because they had to rewatch it, so it must have been very close.
How do you feel about you being out?
I think the tribe as a whole, I think we all said it's like a weight off our shoulders. It does sound harsh, but yeah, that man was fighting every day, and kudos to him. He won immunity, played an idol, we flushed an idol out, true as the Lord's above, he got another one. So yeah, he stayed in for a while. We all expected another immunity idol from this tribal today, after the first challenge, but no, we sent him packing, and yeah, there's a big relief. But yeah, now it's on to the end game and focus on where we go next.
What is your mentality going forward in regards to getting closer to end game?
Well, I mean, like my strategy since I got here will just be that laid-back guy who's not a sheep, but is trustworthy with what I say and go with my word, and just not somebody who stands out in challenges, but who's there. We're closer and closer to the end game. Like the first challenge, I came fourth. This challenge, I came second. So these last two challenges coming up today and tomorrow, if there is only one, I want to win those, so I secure myself. So it's been a bit of a preserving game, but yeah, I think it's definitely worked because it's got me this far, and hopefully it takes me to top 5 as well and top 4 after tonight.
Are you still in any alliances?
Yes, after our mistake at the cylinders, me and Ruben had a chat, and we've chatted to the other guys, and hopefully the plan we have set up today goes to plan if everyone just sticks towards it.
Has it been going to plan until thus far? Because you spoke about another plan this morning.
Yeah, so the plan has been going according to plan so far. I know my name's going to come up in this tribal, and I'm okay with that. But I know there is a big blind side on the way if it works out.
Do you mind telling us more?
Yeah, so Ryan's the biggest threat here. He's won 3 out of 4 immunity challenges. There's a target on his back. Me and Ruben said, if anyone else can win this next challenge besides him, we're going to do our best to get him out. And we've got people on board, so everyone just stick to the plan, not freak out. And if we pull this blind side off, it'll give all of us an opportunity to really go and win the Soul Survivor. Because he's just an absolute animal. He could win these next 3 in a row, and he's in the final 2, and he's played a great game as well, so it's no offense to him.
Do you think, so you're planning on voting him out?
Yes.
Why isn't the blind side towards you? Why is your name going to be mentioned?
Because Dieter is worried. The last 3 tribal councils, his name's come up. So he's a bit worried that we're still going to vote him out. So we're trying to play that card to keep Ryan safe and secure. And Ryan told Dieter that they're voting for me. So I know I'm going to at least get 1 vote. And I've given my word and trust to the people back at the camp. And I hope I can have their trust and their word when I see the names on the paper tonight.
Is there anything that you are hiding? Anything that you've discussed with anyone?
No, I've been open with a lot of people. I don't really hide anything, but when it comes to these alliances coming down to the end game, you've really got to pick and choose them carefully, and you've got to watch out. You've got to trust that if my alliance member gets pulled by another person for a chat, that's the game. It is a social game. You just got to trust their word and hope that they back you in your decision and they think it's the right one as well, and that you both agree on it.
Thank you very much, Connor.
Thank you.
Right, now time for a slot.
Good afternoon, Renee.
How's it going?
Fine, and you?
Good.
How are you feeling about the challenge that just passed?
My left arm and my arms, actually both of them were in such pain from this morning, and it was tough, you know. I stood a chance going against Bowie and Connor, but unfortunately you could see my left arm just gave. It was absolutely finished from this morning. And once you lose the one arm and everyone else has got two arms, I gave my best, and then unfortunately my shoes and my wet environment let me down. The grass was a bit wet, and because it was hosed down, and unfortunately slipped. But no, I think I'm very happy that Ruben won the challenge. I think he deserves it. I think he's really been wanting challenges that'll come his way in terms of physicality, and this was right in his ballpark. So I'm very happy that he he capitalized on this opportunity. So I'm very, very happy with how the challenge went.
How do you feel about Ruben being safe now?
Honestly, I'm not too concerned because I feel like Ruben is somewhat on my side as much as he is on other people's. But I do think Ruben was scrambling, and he is, he was very super uncertain about his standing and his position, and he told us going forward that he's playing his idol and stuff. So he's been, you know what, Ruben is very transparent, he's very open character, and he told me that he's a bit worried about Orion going forward. He said that he's worried that Ryan will vote him out, and he told me that he wants to vote Ryan out. But look, this next tribal council, we said that we're voting out Dieter. If Dieter goes out, I know I have Bowie's vote for sure. No matter what, Bowie and I like this. But then if Dieter goes out now, then I think I'm not going to say I'm in the clear because I don't know what challenges are coming ahead. But I think I have a really, really good chance going forward to end up in the final. And whether I win or lose, I'm not going to say it doesn't matter, but to me it doesn't matter. The fact that I ended up there, I mean, I walk home with a cash prize, of course. That's obviously a little added bonus. But I think it proves something to myself. Like, you can get far in this game without snaking, without deceiving, without completely lying, without backstabbing wholeheartedly. And anyone who on the jury who thinks that I did can obviously go and rewatch all of the footage and go and rewatch all of my votes and everything. And my conscience is honestly very, very clear. I spoke to Ryan about Alvin being voted out, and Alvin was probably upset. And as you can see in Tribal Council, I'm not sure if you guys saw, Alvin was quite touched, and he was very, very upset. He looked very, very ticked off. But I told him beforehand that I respect him very much. But at the end of the day, for that round, I didn't vote him. I voted for Dieter. So, but anyways, for now, on a personal note though, I've always wanted, like, whenever I hear people take home immunity idols, like, I've always been like, that's very cool. I wouldn't mind doing that. So I know it's kind of stupid to think about because this immunity idol, this is the last time that I get to play it. The absolute last time I get to play it. But I also want to take it home. I really want to have it at home and but I really think I'm safe. I think I have nothing to worry about, but that could be my absolute downfall. And I think I just need to put my sensible hat on. I think I might open up maybe to Ryan. I think I'm definitely going to tell Bui about my immunity idol because I trust her wholeheartedly. But I'm not sure if I'm going to tell Ryan about it, and I'm not sure if I'm going to play it. But I am last tribal council. I was very, very anxious about getting snaked and going home. But luckily the numbers are on my side and Bui's side. And honestly, I think Ruben is on our side as well. So I think, I'm looking forward to what's coming ahead, but I don't want to speak too preemptively. Yeah.
So it's definitely deeper on your chopping block.
Yeah.
Why?
It's just, on a personal note, I always had this suspicion in my head that him and Ryan had something going on. It's just my personal gut feeling that something was happening there. And this will be the final clearance for me if Ryan is going to stick with our plan of him and I ending in the final. And if we do end in the final, I do think that I stand a good chance against Ryan because I think it's completely even. Because if you look at who's left now, if it's me and Connor, people might just vote for Connor because he was kind of just idly floated around there. If it's me and Bui, everyone's going to vote Bui because Bui is she's just a sweet, lovable character, and unfortunately, it's just going to be rough. If it's me and Ruben, almost everyone loves Ruben. You can't not love him, and I even do. I would probably end up voting him if I could. But I think Ryan against me is the most. It's just the equal. It just gives me the fairest chance. That's the thing that matters to me. That's why I said I'm not too concerned about winning because I like things fair. I like things the way they're supposed to be. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's meant to happen, it's meant to happen. And obviously, I'll take whatever happens on the chin. I really do hope that it just shows that my visions can come true despite all the incredible obstacles that come in the way, because I'm the one who went to Ryan with that approach from just before merge, and the fact that vision or that idea has almost become a reality is something very, very comforting for me going forward.
Do you think the rest of your alliances are still reliable?
Sorry, do you think my alliances are reliable? Honestly, if I go off my individual relationships, I think mine with Bui is very solid, rock solid. I think mine with Connor is very neutral. I think he's just trying to stay in the game because, in all honesty, I think he's next after Dieter, and then obviously Dieter, I have no affiliation. It's nothing personal at all. It's just he's the next person in line. Ryan and I have been somewhat solid the entire time. There was obviously just that little bit of doubt because I put all my eggs in one basket with Ryan. I literally completely banked on him, and it's completely rational and I think completely understandable to have doubts, especially when you're in my position and you see everything. You see the interactions, you see the small things like why did Ryan give Dieter the shower? It's small things like that, and it's the mannerisms, the way that people look at each other, the way they respond, the way eye contact is made. It's simple things like that. And you have to be sharp. You have to be aware, and that's just me being attentive. I need to make sure that I watch my back and watch for potential hazards, not just ones that are on my doorstep. But no, I think personally that I could be wrong, obviously, but I genuinely do think that my alliances are reliable. Are reliable. But I'm looking forward to whatever comes, and I think to everyone watching at Midstream and at Tuks Village, I hope I've made you proud. I've come quite far, and I really do hope to see myself into the final. If I do make it there, please do hold thumbs. But if I don't, please just keep supporting all the way. I'll make sure that the rightful winner is definitely chosen. But for now, that's Reniv out.
Julle sal be op dit som.
Yes.
Good afternoon, Ruben.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
Good. I'm really good, yeah.
How so?
This first immunity challenge I won. Like the plan I'm busy making to like get to the final. The one thing I needed to do was to win this challenge, and I did. So yeah, I'm really stoked.
So what's the plan going forward?
So everybody is thinking they're gonna vote out Dieter, and I told Dieter I still have an idol, and this is the final tribal council. You can use an idol, so why not? And I have the immunity necklace, so why not give it to someone and form an ally with him? So I'm gonna take out Ryan and gonna try to eliminate the strongest player at the moment, like in challenges, because I think he's the biggest threat, and then he'll work from there.
And how are you gonna eliminate Ryan?
So everybody's gonna vote for Dieter because they know he doesn't have an immunity idol, and then Dieter and myself are gonna vote for Ryan. So it's gonna be a 4-2, but he's gonna be safe because he has an idol.
And why was it so important for you to win this challenge?
I just felt if I won it, I didn't win this, the alliance with Ryan and Renive is gonna be like super strong, and they're gonna vote everyone out till the end. So if there's a chance for me to bring the game back to my side, I needed to win this challenge. This was my last chance, and I got it, and I was super stoked.
Do you think Dieter is someone that you can trust?
For now, yes. I'm gonna trust him in this vote. I'm gonna trust, I don't know about the next tribal council, but we'll see when we get there. I think for now, because I'm giving him an idol, he told me a long time ago he trusts me, and he has stuck with me the whole time. So I'll put my faith in him for now, and we'll see like if I survive today, and if I survive today, yeah, I think I'm gonna start over with everyone tomorrow, and yeah.
So you're gonna start the alliances new tomorrow?
Not new, but I'm going to try to win every challenge. If I get Ryan out, I'm gonna try to win every challenge from here, and if I can get that right, I can like secure my own alliance. I can choose the weakest links to be in my alliance to vote with me so that I can win.
Do you have any guesses as to what tonight's challenge might be?
No idea. I think because it was 2 physical challenges, it's probably going to be like a puzzle or something, or like a mentally strong challenge. But yeah, we'll see when we get there. Hopefully it's within my capabilities to win that challenge, whatever it may be. And yeah, we'll see.
Do you feel like there are any other alliances in the tribe that might be a problem to you?
Definitely, like Renive is like a really good player socially. He can form an alliance with anybody. He doesn't trust Dieter, that's why I'm trying to get him on my side, and I think I have. So yeah, if I can break down Ryan and Renive's alliance, I think I can get through it.
Oh, next to a hole.
Good afternoon, man.
Afternoon.
How are you feeling today?
I mean, I'm a bit tired now, getting to the middle of the day. The sun saps a lot of energy, but yeah, still going, still going.
Is that what happened at the last challenge now?
The last challenge was definitely a decision I took to conserve energy, first of all. And I knew, yeah, I was happy with my alliances going into that challenge and coming out of it. We had a game plan about who we were going to vote out anyways, so the outcome of that challenge didn't really affect me. Yeah, Boopie and I have discussed, and we've decided that Dieter's to go next, which is really sad because he is a former tribe member and he's been super solid throughout the whole game. But I've struck solid with Renive and he struck really solid with Connor, and unfortunately those are the two guys we were discussing to vote out, so we thought, shit, let's rather take all four of us through and then Dieter can head out. Bowie is kind of sitting on the edges at the moment, same as before. She's going with the flow, but I'm hoping to make a big move at the next tribal council after this one. I know Boopie wants Connor to stay, but I'm keen for him to head out, so I'm hoping that I can convince Renive and Bowie to vote with me for Connor. It is going to go against Boopie though, and I know he's not going to like it because I probably won't tell him. But once Connor's gone, then I know I can get Boopie and Renive back, or Boopie back on my side, vote with Renive to get Bowie off, and then final three, whatever happens there happens. So that's the game plan at the moment. Obviously I need to secure the immunity idols from the challenges in order to make sure that this happens, but I'm pretty happy with the plan. Obviously I gotta roll with the flow if things change. We'll see what happens.
Do you think that who is currently in the tribe your biggest opponent?
It could be any of the guys, eh? Depending on the challenge, it could be any of the guys. Going into final 3 or 2, whatever it may be, it probably will be Boopie or Renive. They have been two of the strongest players, and I know the spectators love them too, and I love them too, and I don't think I want to sit with anyone else other than those two in the final. We've had a really solid game throughout, and yeah, I'd be content with whatever decision comes about that. Obviously, I'm not going to give up, and I do want to win. But they're solid guys, and if it were to be anyone to sit next to, it would be them.
How do you feel about Johan being voted out?
Flippin' stoked. Man, that took a while. That guy really poured his heart into the game, and respect to him, he really created carnage like he said he would, and everyone has wanted him out since we hit merge, probably before that even. I'm not sure what his tribe was thinking. No, but he played his cards really well. The fact that he had a hidden immunity idol, found another one at tribal council, and then won a challenge, it's phenomenal. I mean, to go from 10th to 7th is pretty crazy considering every single other person wanted him out. So respect to him. He was really capable of backstabbing and blindsiding and lying, and that's why I didn't want him around. He was a good competitor as well, so he was a big threat, and feels good to have him gone.
So what's the plan going forward now for you? Who do you think you can trust? Who do you think you can't trust?
It's getting a bit more interesting. I mean, I have revealed what my strategy is going to be. As far as who I don't trust, could be anyone. I mean, I know I'm the biggest threat at this stage because I've won the most challenges, which is scary. But I do have faith in Renive and Boopie to make it to the end. Can't rely on it, but like I said before, it's the only thing you can bank on in this game. And yeah, we can only see what happens next.
Do you think that? What do you think the next challenge might be?
Have no idea. We haven't hit water yet, so hopefully there's a bit of water today. It usually does play towards my strengths, and it is friggin' hot, so I'm keen to get in the water. So not sure. I know it's definitely, well, I'm guessing it's not going to be as physical because at this stage we're all very different sizes and statures, and it would probably be a bit unfair to use a lot more physical means of challenging the others. So puzzles are probably a very good option as well. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you very much, Ryan.
Uiteindelijk. Jasses, je spoke een audioboek there, boss?
Nee, was niet lekker.
Wat verhaal nou?
Johan, how about the false challenge, what's that?
They asked me to say.
Thinking what's going to happen with this one.
Yeah, they didn't ask me that.
Everything they ask everyone.
Yeah, I think it's pretty sad. Yeah, I said. Unless they know you have tea to spill, then they'll fucking ask you about that.
Do you...
Yo, that I think everyone got asked about it.
Yeah, I think I looked a bit too stoked when they asked me.
Yo, me too. That's funny, bro.
I was like, friggin' stoked.
No, I was like, thank God. So I said like, the weight of the thing is the weight of is off the trap shoulders.
Dieter!
What's in 4K? 8.
Man can't even catch a nap.
Can't do shit in this house.
Imagine how the Kardashians feel. Like,
camera 24/7.
Yeah, but Americans prosper.
Bro, that's what they fucking live for. American folks love it. Reality TV.
but that's sad.
What? Americans are disappointing.
They
Do
actually,
you know how arrogant they are? Yeah. Yes, sis, bro. I'm surprised Simeon said that they were all like nice to him and stuff.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Bro, did you not hear what he did? Bro. Yes, bro, did you not hear what he did?
No.
Yeah,
he went to work, he took a gap year.
Oh, and he booed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like. Don't you know about that?
Yeah.
Yes, a lot of my friends do it.
Bro,
I
I did not know about that, eh?
I wanted to do it too.
Yes,
You
they
go
gave him
boot in America.
$16 an hour.
Mm.
Yes. Nah, they gave him a
But
lot.
And they give you food, they give you a house, they give you everything. What the hell?
You know how much money he made, dude? Yes, he said he can afford to pay off his own studies.
Yeah.
And he can buy his laptops and everything.
Like a lot of the grown-up men like that go bankrupt, the boere in our town, that
They
go
go there.
bankrupt, they just go there.
That's big brain, dude. That's crazy.
And
I
they
didn't know
keep their
about
farm. It's,
Australia is also quite popular.
Yeah.
Yeah, but farming in Australia, I'd see slungs and spiders and I'd get scared and run away. I won't
But
even lie.
if I want to go to a farm in America, I would like to go to. I'm not going Millie's or something. I'm going to ranch.
Yeah, that'll be sick,
Horse
dude.
ranch.
Yeah,
Dude,
because I
wanna do
can. I like to ride horses and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
It looks so sick, dude. It looks so nice.
It's cool. Do you watch Yellowstone?
Yeah.
Yes, kyk dit.
Regtig?
Oh my goodness.
Wat is dit?
DStv Now.
It's op Netflix ook.
Is it?
I think so.
Near
Yellowstone. Who's in it? Do you know?
No.
No, I'm also
it's about like the
terrible with
Indian and
actresses
the
and
cowboys,
actors.
but modern day or something.
Yeah, it's like cowboys. It's like a huge ranch, like
Mm.
Yellowstone National Reserve.
Yeah.
Like it's a ranch, but it's
Oh,
like
shit.
one family that owns the Duttons. Yeah, but they're rugged.
Claro.
This flippin' cool.
That's sick. I should give it a watch when I go home.
I watched
Oh
that
my
the whole
gosh.
this vacation that passed now. I watched the whole thing, all 5 seasons.
Serious?
In one go.
That's sick, bro.
Oh, Yellowstone is cool. And Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
I really want to watch Breaking Bad, eh?
Such a good show.
Just the
I
two,
really wanna
Such
watch
a good
Breaking
show.
Bad.
the 2 first seasons are really
Yes.
boring.
I heard, but then it gets bloody good, eh?
Yeah.
My one
Too good.
little suggestion: if you're gonna watch that show, never skip the trailer, the theme song.
Is it?
I know it sounds weird, but trust me, you're gonna do yourself a big favor if you want.
With Breaking Bad.
Yes.
And the periodic table thingy.
The only thing, the only thing I know about the last episode of, what the hell is stabbing me here? About Breaking Bad is that it's called Felina.
Felina.
Because it's Fe for iron, Li for lithium, and Na for sodium. Which I think are the main components of whatever, whatever they do.
Yeah.
I think.
Methamphetamine.
Yes, that one.
Crystal
Yeah, but that's a cool show.
It's super popular, eh?
It's
You know what I really like those suits,
Yeah, Suits. I want to watch it. Like my sister watches it
I
now.
love Suits, bro. Oh my days.
I think that's the next series I'm gonna watch.
Please watch it, bro. It's so sick. Seasons 1 to 3 are solid.
Yeah.
But then like it gets boring, but it's not as good as season 1 to 3. But yeah. Yes. There's only gonna be time for me to go home and watch movies and whatever. I had to get straight back into work and all that stuff anyway.
So, what's the favorite comedy series?
Yo, that's hard, bro.
Grasshopper. It says grasshopper. It's burnt? Yeah, they do that.
It's far away from
How I Met Your Mother.
That's a banger, bro.
Yeah, that's
that
also
one.
good.
Big Bang Theory also.
Yeah, Big Bang Theory is also good.
I love Big Bang Theory.
But How I Met Your Mother has the saddest ending and stuff.
Yeah, dude, I can't believe I waited all that time just to have the ending be so cock.
Yeah.
Like in like 3 minutes, I was like, what the hell, bro?
Tell me what happened?
Bro, are you sure?
Yeah.
You want
Like
to?
100% sure.
Yeah, tell me.
So the whole story is like about this mother.
I've watched the first few episodes and like how.
Are you sure you want to really? Okay.
They want
Countless
to search for
viewers
the
are
mother,
freaking
no?
out trying to close.
Yeah, they're closing. Yeah,
The
please.
last-
Spoiler alert,
like
Oaks.
The second to last season, the last episode, you see who the mother is.
Spoiler alert for How I Met Your Mother. Caution,
Yeah.
caution.
And then throughout this season, they at the last episode, they come together for the first time.
Okay.
In
Like the last
season.
episode of the entire
So
thing.
The whole season, it's about this one day, and it goes on in this day, and yeah. So at the end of the day, they fall in love, and then the mother dies when she has her children and everything, and then the children are sitting there, and they're like asking, okay, but why are you talking so much about Robin and not about mom? And he's like, okay, but I want to go for Robin, and then he goes for the other girl when he's older.
It was just such a bro. You waited all this time to see who this guy marries and who he falls in love with. Then you see her for like one episode properly. She's gone, and then he just vibes back to Robin, bro.
Oh heck.
Yeah, but that's not a bad ending for me.
It's okay. It's just like I wish I saw more of the mother, man.
Yeah.
Like that was the whole point. And then you get to the crux
That
of
was
the
the,
thing.
the best ending of any movie. What's it called? Secret Love of Walter Matthau.
Dude, I love that movie.
That's my favorite movie.
When he cruised
Secret
on the
Love of?
skateboard in Iceland.
That's the O
It's
from
quite a-
Zoolander, right?
Yes, dude, you know Zoolander?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's hilarious.
Banger movie, bro.
It's quite a slow movie.
Huh?
When did you watch it? Because I watched it as a kid and I was bored.
Yeah,
No,
it's quite slow.
it's like a big, jy moet groot wees.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, some movies you have to be old enough to appreciate it.
Yeah, like Interstellar too. That's like
Yeah, I
heard that's
up
good.
there. And The Gentleman. Have you watched The Gentleman?
I heard about it. I haven't watched
The
it.
Gentleman is that's a cool movie.
Really?
Yeah.
I heard Interstellar is fire.
Interstellar is good.
Interstellar's solid, dude. Yo, even The
Dude,
Martian.
That director Chris Nolan is crazy.
Chris
He's
Nolan.
it's the same guy that did Inception and Tenet.
Is
Tenet,
it?
Tenet is
Tenet,
cool.
yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's a crazy movie. But you have
Oh,
to
yes, you're right.
Did he actually?
No, dude, the Oak is on another level of
like
creation.
Tenet. You have to watch 2 times to appreciate
yeah.
and
You
get
don't
it.
know what's going on the first
Yeah.
time. You have no
I
clue
that's why I
what's
didn't
going
say anything because I didn't understand what happened the first time I watched it.
Like I went into the movies, like it came out and I knew I'm gonna watch it. Me and my cousin who went in, we watched it, like at 10 o'clock in the morning. We're like, nah. We booked for 6 o'clock in the evening.
It was like watching a
We
maths
watched it
exam.
again.
I didn't know what was happening there, dude.
Yeah, it was.
It was so good. It was like back and forth there, now it's here.
Reverse time.
Huh?
You reverse time, like that was the whole thing.
Yeah, like you shoot a bullet, but the bullet comes back
That's
and
so weird.
yeah, it's weird.
I could not watch that movie without subtitles. I did not know what they were saying.
I don't know why. I still don't know. I don't think I will.
Yeah, that's a weird movie. But yeah, The Gentleman is one to watch. Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, he's always good, dude.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that? Dallas Buyers Club.
That's like my favorite movie of Matthew McConaughey.
Dallas Buyers Club.
Huh?
Dallas Buyers Club or The Gentleman?
No, The Gentleman.
Ooh.
But close.
Bro, I love
Alright guys, welcome back to Tuksres Survivor. We are about to start our second individual challenge for today, and individual immunity is up for grabs. Are we ready to go, crew? Ready to go? Great stuff. Alright, Ratanga, are you ready for your second individual immunity challenge?
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. I see there's a few scores to settle after the last tribal council, Renif.
Yeah, I think definitely, as you said in the other tribal council, lines have been drawn, and I think consequences of actions will definitely follow. That's all. Pretty
Okay,
simple.
Alvin, is that true?
I'm just playing the game. Let's go.
Owen's just playing the game. You won. Is there a few scores to settle?
I feel like we're just playing the game, and everything I do could ultimately benefit someone here. So I think we got to do what we got to do.
Everyone just sticking to playing the game. Is that correct, Busiwe?
100%.
Okay, Busiwe, you're the only lady among all these guys, but you didn't hold back yesterday against Janku, so I assume you're not going to. I assume you're not going to hold back today.
Yeah, no. I'm just bringing my all, and I'm just giving it everything.
Okay, great stuff, guys. All right, so this challenge is called kicking and screaming. There might be a little bit of kicking and screaming here and there. This is how it's going to work. It's going to be broken into 2 sections. So it's once again a elimination round. Only 3 people will be able to advance to the second stage of this challenge. Okay. The first stage consists out of 3 different sections. You guys will draw rocks or spots. 3 people will start in a line, but all 9 people are going to start. Does it make sense? Alright, all 9 people are going to start, but 3 people per line. Within this stage, there's 3 different sections. The first section you can run up to the first cones. The second section, you'll have to crawl. That means knees and hands touching the ground. Does that make sense? Got me? And then the last section, your stomach has to touch the ground, so you'll have to leopard crawl. Right at the end of this lane, you'll see a little heap of sand. Within that heap of sand is a stick. You'll have to dig the stick out, then come back and make sure that you leopard crawl in the section where you will have to leopard crawl in the section where you have to crawl, and run in the section where you have to run. Once you've got the stick, anyone can get it from you within the leopard crawling section as well as the crawling section. But once you've reached the running section, you are clear. No one can battle you for that stick anymore. Clear enough? Easy enough? Any questions? Dieter?
How violent can the battling part be?
The battling part can be as violent as you want it to be. Just still respect the player right next to you.
If you leave your lane, what's the consequence?
If you leave your lane, you'll have to go back to the starting point. Okay. Any other questions?
If let's say everyone goes and I get the stick on the way there, do I have to still complete the thing and then come back, or can I just get the stick and come straight back?
Just explain your question to me again.
So I'm saying if we start and let's say I'm the slowest of the 3 and then I get there, someone grabs the stick and they're on their way back but I'm still on the way forward. Then I get the stick from them. Do I have to go all the way to the end and then come back, or can I just turn around and then come straight?
You don't have to go all the way. The objective is to get the stick. So if someone already has a stick and they're on their way back and you are in the leopard crawl section, you can battle it for them. If you're on the crawling section, you can battle it for them. But once they've crossed the running section, they are free to go and you should leave them. And just to make it more clear, let's say there's people battling for it in the crawling section, which is the middle section. If someone heads to the running section and put both their hands across the line, they are then in the running section, and then the other tribe members should leave them alone. Clear enough? Easy enough? Okay. So, yes, Ryan, I'll grab that from you just now. Alvin,
please explain this again.
Okay, I'm going to explain it again. Johan.
I just want to ask, if you're in the crawling section and you come up, do you have to go back to the start, or can you carry on there fighting? Like if you were to stop crawling?
If you're in the crawling section and you get up, you'll have to go back to the start of the crawling section. So if one of your knees, or if both of your knees leave at the same time in the crawling section, you'll have to stand up and go back to the crawling section. Restart that section. I'm going to explain this entire challenge once again. We are going to draw rocks shortly. There's 3 different color rocks, but there's 9 rocks altogether. So everyone's going to draw a rock. The rock that you are going to draw is going to determine which lane you're going to start in and with which people you are going to compete, but you are only competing with the people in your lane. So it's only going to be 3 people competing against each other. Once I set you off, you will be running to the first section, which is from here. I'll set you off. All 9 of you are going to go, but you got to make sure that you stick within your lane. You're going to run up to the first cone. When you reach the first cone, you should be on both your knees and your hands. Follow me. Beyond the line that these 3 cones form, you will have to be on your knees and your hands. For the entire section, your knees and your hands. Once you reach the last section, you will have to crawl and your stomach has to touch the ground at all times. You will then have to dig out a stick buried in the sand. And then your goal is to go back to the start with the stick. Once again, following the methods in all the sections. Leopard crawling, crawling on all 4s, and then running. But remember, the only place where you can fight an opponent for that stick is within the leopard crawling and the crawling.
So you guys can get up to fight.
You guys should stay in the crawling position, but you can wrestle each other for it, okay? Obviously, there might be a knee that leaves the ground here and there. We're not going to be too technical, but try and stay as close as possible to the section's rules.
If I'm in the stomach crawling section and I stand up, I have to come to the beginning of it, right? Which means if I'm fighting someone over there on my stomach and they've got ahead of me, I can stand up, run back here and crawl again at them.
Just repeat the question.
Say Reniv has the stick and I'm stomach crawling towards him, he's stomach crawling towards that way, and I fight him but he gets past me. I won't be able to catch up, but if I stand up, I need to reset, so I run back over here. Can I do that? And then I start crawling again towards him.
If he's past you, or he's already past you.
He's past me over there,
Yes.
but I can stand up and reset.
You can reset if you want to, yeah.
Okay.
Do you have to reset from here, or do you have to reset from the beginning?
No, so if you stand up in the leopard crawling section, you'll have to reset the leopard crawling section. If you stand up in the crawling section, you'll have to reset the crawling section.
You can't.
Okay, got it. But with the wrestling, it might be a little bit different because there might be knees leaving the ground, but we want you guys to stick to the sections as much as possible. Got it? Okay, any other questions? Right, let's head back to the start. We're going to draw rocks and get ready for the challenge. The challenge is going to be quite physical. Only 3 castaways can advance to the next stage of this challenge. It's going to be quite a lot of swimming. So they don't know it yet, but this is going to be one physical taxing challenge. Let's see how it goes. Let's divide them into 3 groups.
When we got out here,
Please don't scratch my eyes out.
Okay, let's go. Please face me.
Please don't kill me.
Please face me. Crew, can I please get the box at the back? Okay, Ryan. First things first, can I please get back that idol? Immunity necklace. Immunity necklace up for grabs. Once again, if you have this, you are safe at Tribal Council. You are not only fighting for immunity, this is also a reward challenge. So the winner will not only get immunity, but they will also choose to have a shower anytime today. They have the option to have a shower. Nice soap, shampoo, like a shower. So reward and immunity up for grabs. Okay, let's draw for spots.
If you have my lane, I'll walk out your path.
I want you to look me in the eyes and then just grab a rock. Okay, grab a rock. Close it in your hand. Okay, grab a rock. Okay, grab a rock. Grab a rock. Close it, don't reveal it yet. Don't reveal it yet. Okay. There we go. Alright, everyone keep your hands out. Turn them around, and when I say open, you can open and open. All the purple guys, you'll be competing against each other. All the white rocks, you move to this side. White rocks over here, purple in the middle, and grey on my right hand side. Purple in the middle. You'll see the purple clearly. There's only 3 rocks. You'll see it clearly. Some of the purple might have smudged some of the other rocks.
That's something else.
Yeah, that's a normal rock.
Oh, it's just a normal one.
Yeah, normal one. Normal rock this side, normal rock this side. There we go. Alright. We've got Renif, Alvin and Connor going up against each other. We've got Tita, Busiwe and Janku. Janku once again facing Busiwe. How interesting is that?
Hey, I want to stand up here, eh?
We have got Ryan, Ruben and Johan facing it off against each other. This seems like a fair race, guys. So remember, the first part, the first section you can run. The second section you will have to crawl. We do have assistants that's going to check you out, so make sure that you stick to the rules. And then the third section we'll have to leopard crawl. Whoever crosses this line with the stick first, the first 3 people who cross this line with the stick will advance to the second stage of this game. Only 3 people can advance to the second stage. Tuksres, are you guys ready? Go! You have to crawl. Crawling on all 4s. And they are rushing. It's just dust and dirt all over. And now you have to leopard crawl. Your stomach has to touch the ground at all times. It's Alvin and Renif. Very close. Your stomach has to touch Renif. There we go. Alvin giving it a go. Ryan giving it a go. And they are leopard crawling like crazy. Alvin and Ryan ahead. Renif at the back. Renif waiting for Alvin now to bring back the stick. Alvin, you can dig out that stick. Ryan, you can dig out the stick. Remember to crawl back, leopard crawl back once you got the stick. You have to leopard crawl back.
Fair play, boy.
Alvin on the ground. Renif, you have to be on the ground as well. Let's go, leopard crawl. Leopard crawling. You can get the stick, but you have to stay within the section. We've got Janku digging for the stick. Dieter on his heels. We've got Connor dragging, holding on to Alvin. Ryan throwing the stick to Ruben. Ruben can now grab the stick, but he will have to crawl back. Johan made use of the reset function. Ryan now crawling back. They're working as a team. Johan going back to fight Ryan. Once Ryan's hands just cross this line, he is free. Ryan, you can go through, you are free. Ryan is the first guy to make it. We've got 2 more sticks, 2 more places up for grabs. Alvin is crawling for dear life, and this is so exhausting. Alvin crawling for dear life, Connor on his heels, Renif on his heels. It's dust all over. Alvin, yes, he can start crawling. He's on all 4s. Connor on his heels. We've got Janku and Dieter still battering out to the back. Once Alvin crosses his line, he is free to run. And Alvin gets the second position. It's going to be Ryan versus Alvin. And we've got 1 more position left. Let's see how it's going over here. Renif applauding Alvin. We've got Janku being dragged by Dieter. Janku being dragged by Dieter. We see we're also making it a bit difficult for the boys. Once again, it's we see we're versus Janku and Dieter. 1 lady versus 2 guys. And she's just making it more difficult. And this is so exhausting. This is what's about, guys. Bringing you into this moment. They are battling for that stick. Only 1 more spot available. Ryan and Alvin got the other stick. Dieter struggling. We see we're making it very difficult.
We need our best competitor in there, guys.
Janku
Big part of the line twice.
making it very
Who's our
difficult.
strongest player? Who can beat Alvin?
Dieter trying to negotiate with them and say who can beat
At the end
Alvin.
of the day, you want to get it? I might be able to beat him.
Who went through?
Huh?
Who went through? Alvin and who?
Ryan and Alvin. Let Ryan and I go against Alvin, guys. We'll make sure he doesn't get immunity. Lucy, what do you think?
Janko asked
I won't
Lucy
take it for myself.
whether he should give the stick to Dieter or
Lucy,
not.
have our best odds. Lucy, where?
What do you
I won't keep it. I'll make sure Ryan wins. Promise.
Dieter promises that he'll make sure that Ryan doesn't win.
There you go.
Are they
Make
gonna
it look competitive, they can't now.
They're gonna hand the stick to Dieter.
Let's call together.
They're completing the section. Stomach stretching the section. Well done. Crawling back. And Dieter is gonna take on Ryan and Alvin. They've just negotiated that Dieter go up against Ryan and Alvin in order to make sure that none of them win the individual immunity. But is the plan going to work? Dieter, you have to run, and Dieter secures a spot in the next stage. Man, I get goosebumps. This is what it's about. Let's go to the next stage. A lot of swimming, they don't know it yet. Some puzzle building. This is going to be an interesting one. And they're already so exhausted. It's going to be Ryan versus Dieter versus Alvin coming up next. You do not want to leave.
Yo, bro. How you guys' knees? Trevor.
You guys can stand
Your
up.
elbows as well. My knees are killing me. Yo, can I look at this?
Woo! Yes. Alright, well done. Congratulations, guys. Ryan, Alvin, and Dieter, you will advance to the next stage. The rest of you, you can follow us because this is going to be quite an interesting battle. Let's go. Follow me.
What happened down there? You okay? Did you guys just do like
Take a walk towards the dam.
I'm going to tell you the challenges, don't you?
Do you have the bottle?
Well done, Dieter.
Yes. Bro, I don't know where it is. Someone has a bottle. Yeah, we need that antiseptic thing back there. Yo, after that, she must come with it, guys. So like antiseptic hose I can just use. Huh? Want to shoot out of one? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Yeah, out of one. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Who got it? Do you want it? But if it's only you, take it. So you both agreed on it? Yeah. Just take it, bro. No. I'm keeping my word. No, it's not stress. Oh, jumping that dam would be handy. That jumping antiseptic would be good. Okay, good. Let us do it on that sand, eh?
Go to the scabs.
Every time we move an inch, we're screaming again.
Alright, ons is reg, jy kan ons oorpraat, dan gaan ons oor. Challenge.
I'll put that buff up straight. I'll put it up and I just close my eyes.
We have paused, we have paused.
Ons is
it's only going to be 3 challenges.
Just wait.
Left. Today.
When I get to shower, guys, I'm exfoliating everything.
Bro,
Scrubbing those gloves. Scrubbing my
that is gonna
nails.
be me
Yes.
all
I'm gonna tell
day long.
who is it? My son, my race son. He's gonna wash my shoes, all my clothes, my jacket, everything. I'm gonna stand in the shower. He's gonna put new linen on my bed. When I get back to my room,
Everything
I'm gonna
done.
climb in bed and just sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's gotta, when I get home, he has to go buy me KFC or something.
Hectic. I hope he's listening now.
Yeah,
And
that's a
yes.
belief.
Add it in the end, please. Yeah.
Yes,
I need
yeah,
my cat.
I would love. I'm craving like a box meal or something.
Sure. I don't know what I'm craving. Yes, I could eat
I'm just craving
anything.
food,
I think so.
Or
Just
braai
food.
vlees.
I just
Braai
want to go
vlees
and turn
will
into a
slap.
vacuum
Braai.
cleaner. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, braai is nice.
A braai would slap.
That would be solid, eh?
Mm. This hunger's creepy.
Or mac, you know, I'm obsessed with mac and cheese.
Really?
That's
You know, I love it when the top is crispy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Like my mom
That's
makes it
tops,
the best way.
I think I've got mac and cheese in my res freezer. Yeah.
Like a mama bakkie.
Yeah. My freezer's always full of my mom, like food from home, bro. Always.
Oh, I have like, what, pastry, like the pasteitjies?
Yeah.
A bunch of those, like smackaroos and shit.
That's lekker.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's tops, dude.
Ja, ek moet dit nog...
Stuff from home just always hits.
Ja, it's better.
It's always good.
So much better. Kijk, we're almost done.
Golf.
Huh?
Hmm?
Golf.
You golf.
Ja.
Rare.
Ja, wat 6-7 handicap.
I don't know my handicap, bro. What courses have you
Yeah, he
played?
did
I've only
say he's
played my
playing
home
golf.
course
A
and
lot.
Sun City.
Like I played in Mauritius once.
Yes,
Yo,
you. Sure,
hectic.
bro. Did you take your clubs there?
Ja.
That's so sick.
Ja.
Wake up, Oaks. Tribal Council.
I guess. Bam.
What?
Connor. Yeah. You snore a lot, huh? Huh? You snore te veel.
Really? Yeah, good shit. Really?
Yes, can you help?
You really want it on your neck?
I have to problem.
Are you serious?
Hier, daar hier in kaklijn. Dit is goed to have.
Looking good.
Where? Oh, my shoes are on there.
Yeah.
Speak one.
Did the thing go?
I assume so. That's why with their shoes on.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no one's gone. Oh. Thanks. You good, Connor?
Yeah, Tom, I don't know. Step on the thorn. So there.
I need to put my jacket on. It's too hot. Oh my god.
I have like a tradition to go in this thing.
Yeah, I've seen you. I always see this all the time. And I'm like,
The jacket thing.
am I missing some sort of
My
member?
arms burn way too easily. I can't trust the block.
Yes, you look like you're going to a formal event, bro.
Dude.
With your top off. You look like the koning of the place. Like this is your...
You gonna put your shoes on?
Yeah.
Oh, let's give a second. How are these bottles?
Come park in the water.
Shame.
Yeah, so I'm going.
Oh.
What's
What? Why?
Chief, it is cooking.
Dude, it's boiling. It's scorching. I'm gonna go stand there. Oaks. It's shade there. Oh yeah, I forgot my name tag is in there.
I know, why is this not possible?
Yeah, this is my name that they wrote that one time.
How did you get it?
I found it on the floor. Ruben's is on the floor. Where? Yo, naam. Net soos hierdie. Op die veld where we just did the tire challenge.
For the when we rode. Or not rode.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Shot, bro.
That's fine.
Right.
Let's go.
Strong forward, straight.
Where do you guys find all that speckle?
It's,
the way to
we'll show you now, it's on the way to travel. Yes, but the thing was tops when we had it in. Because we had nothing to eat, and that was like the last proper thing we were eating.
Slow walks these days.
They're trying to take in all of my energy.
Oh, bro, I'm literally getting on the off right now.
How are you also wearing jackets?
This thing's a running jacket, bro.
And this is like
And I'm just protecting my arms from the sun.
Your pet.
Yo.
At this point, my arms have burnt enough.
I
It is what it is.
can't do that. I can't say it.
Yeah.
Huh? This is nice. It's super thin, bro. And it packs into a bag.
Like
the jacket. Yeah, the jacket packs into a
it's
bag.
like one of those windbreakers.
It's so sick, dude.
That's right.
Yo.
Dude,
what is the time? Because it's ridiculous.
It's gotta be like 1 or 2.
One, the hottest time. Sure.
No problem.
Now we must sit there in the scorching heat with a bloody fire.
Yeah, I ditched the back seat. Oh shit, no.
Oh yeah, we have to swap, don't we?
I was in front last time.
Oh wait, no, but there's 5 of us. Surely they'll leave. Oh shit.
I'll
They'll
go.
do 2 front, 3
I'll
back.
go first. Fine.
Oh no,
Then,
it'll be 3 front, 3
bro,
back.
I think they might do a line of 6, eh?
The thing is, Johan isn't here, so
Nah,
we
3
don't
front,
have to
3
worry about
Yeah,
the
3 front, 3
immunity
back,
idol.
probably, you're right. Huh?
We don't have to worry about the immunity idol.
Sure, because you're not
But but remember, there's no more immunity
Yeah,
idols.
this is the final
This is the
one.
last one, yeah.
Oh, you know what I
surprised Johan
tried?
didn't play his one.
I don't want to know.
Dude, I was waiting for him to play his immunity idol. Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Yeah.
Not chocolate, fuck chocolate.
Last chocolate Nesquik is. You might as well just have hot chocolate.
Yeah.
I love chocolate Nesquik. Eh?
No, you might as well have a
Strawberry.
Steri Stumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Serious.
But strawberry Nesquik
Strawberry
is something
Nesquik
else.
is like the epitome of happiness.
The epitome of happiness. Yes, you
Hoor my Engels, ek kry Engels uit.
Yes,
What's the other
sir.
word you use? Versatile.
Ja.
Ja.
I'm tweetalig. Yes, chom. Kyk hier jou.
Jesus.
The
But they are
epitome
like,
of happiness. Wow.
I used like a few big words in my essays always on school, so this is like the big words.
On school. My one in school was ongelooflik. I'd always throw that in an Afrikaans essay.
You were what's your first language?
English.
Oh, so you had second or
Yeah,
first edition of
Eerste edition.
yeah, lucky. It's like the easiest. I did a test
Ja,
in
maar
Afrikaans. Like
English first edition
is
was also.
hard.
Oh, no, it's hard. Dude, I do werkwoorde and all that.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, man.
Listen, I promise you, it's not easy.
What movie did you guys do?
Movie?
For film study. Did you not do film study?
No, we did books.
What book did you do? In English.
Shakespeare.
Oh, dude, I do not like Shakespeare.
I don't like English, boss.
Exactly.
Yes, because I hated English. I wouldn't lie.
Shakespeare's horrible.
Like Shakespeare's hard, and
And no one knows what's going on.
like the one.
teachers think they do, but they don't.
What's the one you did in grade 10? I think.
Macbeth.
Macbeth. That one.
I'm doing that now again. English 110. No,
They're
so boring.
making some of the oaks. Like my friend is studying law in UCT. They're making her do the book we did for Matric again, The Tempest by Shakespeare.
Why?
It's just what the English course is. There's a spec room there.
Like an English 110 we have to do.
There's it there on your left.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of them, eh?
Yeah, it's
English
English
110 we have to do Macbeth. A Tale of Two Cities by Charles Dickens. Arms and the Man by Bernard Shaw. And then there's one more. And we do poetry. It's so boring.
Yo, how many English poems were there in matric? Yo. There is.
We had to buy a Norton Anthology book of poetry.
We had like a 50-page book.
That challenge, I was on my feet.
Oh, the book we have for English 110 is 1,000.
No, I mean my poetry. Like with all the poems. It's like 50 pages long.
Oh, this thing's 1,825 pages.
Oh, poems?
Yes.
Yes, that's ridiculous.
Sore knee that I fucked up.
Your knee is looking in such shambles, dude.
Latsy, watch where you cycle, you're gonna end up in that water, boy.
Dude, leave it, I wanna watch that.
We're gonna just go shove him in the water.
No, but also it was funny because imagine we were his age and now we just watching Oaks just getting filmed and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's like a...
All these like quite dead birds.
I don't know about you guys, but you feel like when you breathe in now it's sore because you're lying on hard ground the whole
What is wrong
time.
with this body of water?
Stagnant.
Why does it smell so bad?
And every day it has a different smell.
Yeah.
It's a different bad smell.
Overhike again.
It's still there. I didn't want to think about how I was feeling there. That was the worst. What was the worst challenge? That's a good question. What was the worst challenge?
Well, I don't know about the one I'm saying in it. Fuck.
Oh, shit. What? So shit.
Yeah. He was not one more than two guys. There's pole one. Let's put it back. Oh. And you can fall.
Oh.
Oh, that was the cock that you want to fall.
That was pretty tough.
Oh, I hated that challenge.
Ripped my hand.
And because you won.
Yeah, I think from yo.
Yeah. Everything went wrong with that challenge.
It would be nice now.
Yeah.
Rehydrate.
One of the 3 ones you bought, bro. If Kula made it to merge, I would have just shouted him about that. If he went into his room.
I know. That oak would have nothing on you.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Oh.
Dude, every time.
No, I won't lie, I'm exhausted.
I like I think the loss of food is getting to me now.
It's not just that, bro. You've got that and the challenges we did today.
And thinking.
It was so physically exhausting. It was so physically exhausting.
Oh no, dude.
This might be the last time I ever checked the gargoyle.
Dude, my fingers
my
are
body's
crossed.
not tapped out, but
I'm so hyped. It's gotta be in the top one if it's not in the bottom one.
This is the last time I'll ever be able to look into this thing because there's no more idols.
Nope.
Yo, there's a fresh load of nothing inside that thing actually.
Maybe we should just take it back with us.
A man came home.
That the whole thing is the idol. That would be so banned.
Dude.
Okay, that wasn't particularly great. My neck is in the wrong way.
You looked in a bit of an awkward position as well.
no, my body's telling me to tap out. Hey, like, rest.
Tired.
No, my body's telling me, hey.
My body's telling me to go home.
Toilet.
My body's like, just rest.
My body's like, Renee, vote for yourself. Get out. Please. Go home. Make sure I ate. This is something cranking, yeah?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, we made it, thank God.
We're gonna have to wait again.
I think maybe we'll wait at the top.
Might as well just wait.
In the pool top.
Hey!
See?
I think he knows your name.
I'm not wearing my name tag.
I'm so
This guy knows my name. Are we wearing name tags?
See me
No, no.
Seeing my name tag today was hype.
Oh yeah,
Back in day
Drew,
one.
yours has been on the floor since
Dude,
then.
I've
It's
seen
got
yours
dirt
on
that
the
I
floor.
couldn't take off.
Jesus.
I don't know what happens to it.
Even at Morehu, bro. The Soak's name tag is always around.
Never on him.
Then you get Glenn though.
Yeah.
His name tag wasn't even in his holder. It was all over the place.
Remember I picked it up off the floor one day. I was like, Glenn, what's going on? I was checking the file. He's like, oh, cool.
They knew. Oh, sun's gonna be potent.
I get burnt though.
Dying.
You can make more firewood.
Yeah, we can get small talkies at the camp too. Well, this thing is like, there's so many strings lost. Like, yeah.
I'll just put it around your neck, there's a bit of leeway, eh?
Like, tiny bit, bro. It's like 2 fingers,
half a
maybe.
finger. It's like a collar more than a necklace.
Then I lost my passion for the sport. Then I was like, I
Yeah.
don't care. Then I just played for school.
You ever get injured?
Huh?
You ever get injured?
Oh, hey, after every game, boss.
Dude.
Yeah, my back bad.
When I dive once, I just do this and my knee starts bleeding.
Yeah, that's the one thing you can't trust. That wood court will kill you. That wood court will kill you, dude. Yeah. Even when you play.
Where the social aspect plays a massive role, especially after this round, where no more individual immunity idols or hidden immunity idols will be at play. Welcome, Ratanga. Things are moving quick now. We are at the end of the game, and all of you sitting here have got a 1 in 6 chance of making it to the final. Ruben, you've got a 1 in 5 chance. How does it feel with that necklace around your neck, Ruben, knowing that you've got 1 out of 5 chance to make it right to the final?
Yeah, it's amazing. I didn't think I'd come this far, and like I'm actually shocked. But yeah, happy to be here, happy to still be playing, and yeah, excited for the rest of the day and for tomorrow.
Okay. Ryan, you went up against Ruben in the previous challenge, but it seemed at some stage if you just gave up. What went through your mind?
No, I thought I could race to the tyre first and get it away from them before they even touched me. But as soon as Ruben got a hold of it, I knew that his added weight would assist him in getting it to the cone. So I thought rather conserve energy now and let him take it, because my hands are pretty battered in any case. So yeah, it would be easier to just let Ruben take it rather than Dieter.
Okay, guys, before we continue, obviously, you know, we've also got the jury that's going to join us now, with Johan being voted out at the last Tribal Council. Jury, you can come in. We've got Glenn, we've got Janku, Alvin, and Johan joining us now before we will continue with this Tribal Council.
Nice car.
Welcome, jury. I would advise that you guys listen closely, as it will be your responsibility to choose the winner down the line. Dieter, with the previous challenge, at some stage it seemed as if Ryan and Ruben went up against you. Was that so, or was it every man for himself?
I mean, I think it started every man for himself. We had a bit of a tussle going on, and I thought we were pretty centered and it was going to go anyone's direction, but then, yeah, Ryan did seem to walk in Ruben's direction, which was a little disappointing, because, I mean, not that I think I could drag Ruben my way, but Ryan certainly didn't help.
So, do you think Ryan gave up, or was he actually assisting Ruben in winning that challenge?
I mean, I don't love the idea of him giving up, just because, you know, it's a game, we should try as hard as we can, but I don't like the idea of him assisting him either, because that puts me in a weird spot, I suppose. I think it was, as he said, just a case of weighing up the risk versus reward. His hands are banged, all of ours are.
We see where you and Renith went up against Connor, and at some stage both of you were pulling up against Connor, and Connor managed to actually win that challenge, the first section of the challenge. How was it just going up against the two guys? Was it every man and girl for themselves, or did you guys have a strategy?
No, we had no strategy whatsoever. I think we just saw that Connor has the upper hand, and I was pulling to my side, but I was also pulling upwards because he was closer to his cone. So I was pulling upwards, but to my side as well. So I think it seemed like we were working together, but we really weren't.
So I'm curious, why didn't you guys decide to work together? Because if you would have, you might have won Connor.
I just feel like even when I tried to pull up, it was just, Connor was just going ham. So I just let it go.
Renive, you were part of that challenge as well. What was your thinking during the challenge?
Honestly, I didn't even think about, teaming up with anyone on the thing. I think we all respected the fact that it's individual effort, and I think that makes things fair as well. But no, I definitely agree with Busi where it was very, very difficult to go up against Connor, especially after the challenge this morning. My left arm just gave up, and then obviously when you have one arm and everyone's got two, it's very, very difficult. But no, Connor did very well to win the challenge, and he put up a very, very good fight against Ruben. It was a very, very entertaining challenge to watch.
I think what viewers back at home also forget is that you guys don't just have one challenge a day. You've got 3 challenges within a span of 8 hours. And in between, you've got the emotional, draining sessions at Tribal Council. How big of a role does that play, Ryan? The fact that you guys have 3 challenges and you have to go back and face all the emotions.
And let's not forget that we're pretty limited on food rations as well. So it is draining. You wake up in the morning hungry. Luckily this morning we had a little bit of pup. It's not a lot though. And then you got to put your all into each challenge 3 times. And like you said, the emotional side and the political side of the tribal council is seriously draining, if not more than the physical side of the challenges. So coming in, it's one step closer after each challenge and after each tribal council, but it also is one step back in terms of your energy.
Connor, you managed to win that challenge, and you were actually fighting Buisiwe and Renive, and then you had to go up against Ruben. It was a very, very close race between you two, but then at the end Ruben won. What do you think you did wrong, or what do you think Ruben did right?
No, I just think Ruben was able to get the tyres to the cone first and was able to start packing a bit earlier, and obviously I thought I had a chance because when he called you first to check it, you said it was wrong, and then obviously when I stacked mine, there was a recheck and it was actually correct. So I wouldn't have won either way because he stacked it before me and it was correct to begin with. So I think the best thing I could have done was just try to be a bit quicker. But yeah, I mean, you saw him throw the tyres from 4 meters out of the cone and he made it there. So freak of nature.
So it just shows you once again that the challenges aren't specifically set out for some individuals. It is sometimes you'll win and sometimes you're just not going to be cut out for it. Dieter, what factors are you going to take in mind when writing down the name now?
Chappies, being just 6 people left and entering the top 5 after this tribal council is intimidating, it's terrifying. I mean, we all deserve to be here, but at the end of the day, you do need to write someone. So I'm just going to stick with my gut feeling, the people that I trust, and hopefully that's the correct way to go with things.
The previous journey, your previous journey last year, you were voted out on the first day.
Yes, thank you.
And now you've made it to the final 6. That is very impressive. The only returning player to make it to final 6. Renive, is that some sort of a threat in a way or not?
No, I don't think necessarily. I think, we have to focus on what is happening now. I think obviously these are 2 different people we were talking about. If you take any one of us last year and take the present person now, I don't think it's really someone you can compare. I think we're completely different people and we grow every single day. And I think it's only fair, and I think what we did all together, every single contestant, is judge everyone's character based on what they've done in this competition alone. So yeah, I don't really think that it plays any factor whatsoever.
Ruben, what do you think what criteria will the jury use in order to judge who will win?
I think it's just the guy that played the best game of Survivor.
Define best game for me.
Outdo it, I'll play out last. At the end of the day, if you outlast everyone, you made that stick, and if you outplay everyone, the jury has to accept the fact that sometimes you can lose, but if you're a dominant performer, I think, and you make it to the final day, it's definitely a aspect they are willing to check and then outlast. The worst part about it is you're gonna send friends home, but I believe this is just a game. I don't want to make it personal, and I made great friends throughout this whole journey, even at the start of the journey. So yeah, I think it's just about who played the best game, who played the best away.
We see where you are still the only rose among the thorns. And you were the only rose among the thorns right off the merge as well. You must probably have a lot of coffee dates there back at camp.
Oh my word. I don't, chubbies.
Don't you?
No, I don't.
Why do you think that would be then?
I don't know. I think at the end of the day, each individual knows why they're keeping me here. I think I'm just here. I'm just taking it one step at a time. Yeah.
Okay. Not all of you have your eyes on the prize. Remember, only one person can walk away with the title of Tuksres Survivor, as well as the money that goes along with it. We are about to head to voting. Are you guys ready to go to voting? Great, you know how this works. One by one, you will go to the voting booth, and you will write down the person's name who you want to vote out. Renif, you are up first.
I'm sorry, man. There's nothing personal. You're a very, very good guy. Very, very stand up, and I wish you all of the best going forward, man. Lots of love.
Much to say. I'm very, very tired, but yeah, the plan's gonna have to come second.
shame to see the triangle of trust broken, but circles don't have jagged edges, so I guess you can trust that more.
I'll go tally the votes. If anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now is the time to do so. Dieter. This is indeed a hidden immunity idol. Any votes cast for Dieter will not count. Anyone else? Renif, who are you playing this for?
Myself.
For yourself. This is indeed a hidden immunity idol. Any votes cast for Renif will not count. Anyone else? Buisiwe, who are you playing this for?
For myself.
Yourself. This is indeed a hidden immunity idol. Any votes cast against Buisiwe will not count. Anyone else? Okay. Once the votes have been read, the person with the most votes will have to leave tribal council. I'll read the votes. First vote. Dieter. Does not count. Second vote. Dieter. Does not count. Third vote. Dieter. Does not count. Fourth vote. Dieter. Does not count. Fifth vote. Ryan. One vote Ryan. Sixth vote. And the fifth member of our jury. Ryan. Ryan, that's enough. You can bring me a torch. Ryan, tribe has spoken. You can leave tribal council. Well, just like that, you fall one by one. And it seems like the highest trees do catch a lot of wind if you play an idol correctly. It also seems like there's a lot of paranoid people in this tribe. Better make sure you win the next challenge. Your life will be on the line. Get up, go back to camp. See you at the next challenge. And there you have it. This was a second tribal council for today. And unfortunately, after Dieter played his immunity idol correctly on himself, Ryan had to go home. We had Buisiwe play an idol on herself. We had Renif play an idol for himself. They didn't receive any votes, but this was also the last round where they could have used their hidden immunity idols which means it's fair game from here on. Fortunately for Ryan, his journey ended right here. This is still not over. We still have a challenge ahead and a tribal council. You do not want to miss the upcoming challenge. It's going to be an interesting one. See you soon.
Oh, I'm deflated. I must be honest. I did not see that one coming. I should have known better. Obviously, there would be some people who wouldn't share their hidden immunity idols. Dieter was certainly a surprise. We all wanted him out. I'm not really sure who coalesced with him to get me out, but here I am. It's really sad. I enjoyed the game, and this didn't feel like the right time for me to leave. But like I've said before, nothing's guaranteed in Survivor, and well done to them.
Stream is live.
Yes, it's brutal.
Oh, you just pulled those things out,
Bro,
guys.
No, if I'm being honest, the only reason I pulled out mine was this Quinn pulled out one I didn't even know you had. Then I was there like, nah.
You two pulled out one I didn't know you had.
Yo, do you know how long I've had that immunity idol,
How
bro?
long?
I found it in tribe stages.
Really?
Literally right at the beginning, I think
You
first
just
day.
decided the last one.
No, I wasn't going to use it at all. I wanted to take it home and keep it on like my mantelpiece or something. Then I saw Dieter pulls out one. I'm like, oh shit, nope. Then I was like, there's no way I'm putting myself at risk. I'll play it safe. I don't care if I lose it. I'm gonna play it, but yes, is fair play, eh?
Nah, that was
what
solid.
an immunity play.
Thanks, guys.
Shit.
That was solid.
He literally saved your place in the top 5.
He cleaned it up so well.
Yo,
He's
he
like,
was literally
welcome
like,
to the top 5.
He's just like,
and he just popped that out of him.
yo.
So solid. Yes.
God, game recognized. Yo.
You're even the alpha move. He's like, I'm not playing this for myself.
Yeah, and then I saw you just like, people are pulling things
I'm
out.
like,
yo.
if Reneve is safe, Dieter is safe.
Ruth, that's what I'm saying.
I'm
I
not
was there
taking
like,
chances.
I was there like, I was 90% sure you were going home. So I'm like, okay. Then this comes out. Then I'm there like, I know for a fact the majority is voting for you. Then I was there like, hey, that means I'm at risk.
As
See, I was like, oh god.
As soon as we were serious this down, I like fake getting up. He's like, might as well add to the theatrics. Add a 4th one, guys.
That was so. Imagine. What would they do if we all pulled out immediately?
What people would have been saying, they'd be like, sorry, I'm left out.
No, you would have been there like, no, I mean, like, imagine all of us, every single one. Last one who pulls out immediately doesn't count. You're going home.
No,
That's so
I think that's
funny.
what
The way
draw
he's
the
there,
odd
like, you're the last returning player. You think you're a threat. You think you're going home. You're like, nah. So, bah! Man's like, I ain't going home, Oaks. Not today.
Thanks, Ryan. You played a good game, though.
I wouldn't lie, he was slapping everyone.
Solid.
He is dominant.
Thanks, Hannah.
3 out of 5, that's incredible.
Who's this?
Hi, bro.
Who's this who?
Get
I don't think we should take that, huh?
No, go stay in a chalet, bro.
That's fine.
Just leave it.
Idol number 5.
That's like the
I can't feel that too. Yeah, there's no more idols left.
Yeah.
I actually feel so sad, man. I held on and I think it's so bloody long, God's sake.
Yo, it's a key to food. Ooh. Open the door, it's just
Dieter is so solid.
Nah, bro, I won't lie. I had it. Did you see in this jacket here? No. Kijk hier zo. Dat is een compartment here. No. So I just had it in here the whole time. So then I never wore the jacket because I always tied it to trees most. Yeah. Then I was there like, nah, you know when we moved to Ignis, this was still there.
Yeah.
So I told you, the Oaks, I was going to the bathroom.
So then were you not worried about at Ignis maybe Johan voicing you out with his idol?
Nah, yes.
After you used this idol.
Yes, I didn't. That's why.
So you didn't use it then?
That day that Simeon got voted out, it could have literally been either one of us. Yo, Chom, when he pulled that thing out, I was like, yeah, no way. And I was like, I'm going home. I was like, fuck things, I'm going home. Cheers. And I was there like, I got it this far. I didn't try to snake anyone. What's going on? And I didn't backstab whatever. And then, bah! I was like, okay, I'm going home now. But I don't know why he voted Simeon. Still don't know why he voted Simeon. I guarantee that's going to be a highlight, eh? For next year. What, what just happened?
Yeah,
this
for
was
real.
Yo, dude, the top performer got sent off. Dieter saved his big ass.
And we had 3 idols.
And we had 3 idols playing the same tribal.
Yes.
Yo.
So they can stop this show now.
Yeah.
Bro,
That's all the
prize money
theatrics
here,
we need.
man. Doesn't matter.
I rage.
18,000 rand.
The money's there.
Yo, 18,000 rand. 5 ways. Aye, be fine, bro. Yes, sir. Sure, that was insane. What the hell just happened?
That was incredible. If I was watching at home, I would have been like,
you're right.
my jaw would have dropped if I was watching at home.
Ryan must be fuming. Oh my days.
He put in so much hard work on his individual.
But I think also,
and the fact that he gave up on that last immunity challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gave away his seat.
but I think he also,
Nah,
like,
but
he
also
said he
would
respects
not
the blindside, like it's part of the game. But I
Yeah.
think he would be bummed knowing that.
No, but it's easier to say that when you're in the chair and say
But
than
then-
when you're on the jury.
Yeah,
No, he's always wearing this thing. That's
Yeah.
why he likes the blindside, because it's interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I really hope they filled our water up, eh?
Huh?
Really hope they filled the water up.
Hey, I survived top 5. I want a meal.
Yeah.
Don't come with this nonsense. I want
Oh,
a
where's
meal.
the steers?
Yeah, I want my wacky
Yeah.
Wednesday. Whatever today. Wacky Sundays, man.
Yeah.
Super Sundays. Whatever. Yeah. Yo, but I won't lie.
No.
I'm
And another tribal.
Dude, I'm surprised he didn't become a group target like early on.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was winning everything.
Ryan was winning
I'm
every
gonna throw
single
our ties
thing.
off. We worked
I'm
so hard to
like,
get this.
at some point,
No, that had to happen.
Yo, he's gonna have an interesting conversation with Alvin, eh?
I think Alvin is like.
Yo, he's irritating.
Well, I thought when they asked me.
I heard you were trying to say it's not personal, it's just a game.
No,
bro.
it's a game. Come on.
It's like
Because
personal, more.
Well, come on.
It's like personal, bro. You still came in with the sunglasses. He looks angry, bro. You see the way he smiled when the whole jury lit up when you played your idol, bro.
yes.
I don't know what he's trying to perceive himself as a jury member to the
So
crowd.
that means how many idols were a kid in the immunity idols were there?
Well, put in perspective, Johan had
Johan had 3.
Damn.
There was
Johan
3
had
there,
3
that's
and
6.
we played 3. 6.
Okay, I had 1.
That's 7.
Dieter
And you
1.
had the scroll, boss.
No, Dieter had the 1 and I had the scroll.
Dieter. Solid.
Yeah. And then,
Three,
and then
four.
1, 2 for you.
Oh yeah.
3 for Johan.
No, wait. 3
7.
Johan, 1 Dieter, 1 me, 1 you, 1 me, 1 you. 6. Hey, you played a good game, guys.
Yeah. Everyone here deserves to be here.
Yeah.
Well done,
That's
guys.
100%
So
true.
real.
It's just like, it's weird because you can't even talk to the jury.
Nothing's gonna top that tribal council now.
100%. That's the highlight of the season.
That
bro.
is, yeah. You know, you go on YouTube and you see that most play, most replay.
Yo, what just happened, Oaks?
You know on YouTube when you see that section where it says most replay?
What did Ryan say when he walked
That's
away?
gonna be the section.
He's like, wow.
He said, wow. He said, yeah, like, well played. I don't know.
I think he was like, damn.
Let me tell you something. Ryan thought he was 100% safe.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, I gotta ask you, was I really sleeping that out?
Yo.
Bro, you are like a tractor.
Really?
Dude. You woke up, you went, DOS.
I didn't hear the
Snoozing.
I didn't hear the airborne.
Everything.
To go to travel. Man, my boys are so tired, I don't remember sleeping.
Yo, Peter, I hate you, man. Now I lost my ornament piece. Cause you made me panic. Yo, you made me panic. Literally on the interview this morning, I was there like, I know it's a bit of a stupid argument, but like, I don't want to use my immunity idol because I really want to take it home. When I've watched them, I really wanted to have an immunity idol and whatever. Then I'm there like, but I also just want to play just in case. You never know what happens.
Yeah.
Because I was worried that you and Ryan were thing and you're gonna ship me off to the shower round. So I was there like, Oaks, I don't know what to do. Then I felt safe, and I'm like, I'm not playing. When I tell you, before you got up, there was 0% chance of me playing while idle. You got up 100%, boy. Yo!
Went 0 to 100 real quick.
Boy, what a play, guys. Well, I think that was the definition of outwitting right there. Outwitting and outplaying at its finest.
Yeah.
Now can we please go and sleep?
Please.
Well, can we get water on the next 2 canisters? Those things are not full still. I need full.
Yes!
Boy,
Bro, I hope you sleep like a king, bro. Yes, he played everybody.
Yeah.
Do you see the faces on the oaks behind you? Yo! Even the crew didn't know what was cooking. Shit!
Everyone.
Return of the king, boss. Yo!
This hammock just got way more comfier.
You dog, bro.
Sips of that.
There he is. That was incredible, holy shit. I'm genuinely, I'm in awe. What the hell? If you could see my face when I saw Ryan's name won. Because I saw it when it was in the box. I was like, nah, no way is this guy going home.
Did you see it in the box?
I saw Ryan's name once and I was there like, nah, okay, it's probably, I thought it was just you. Then I see he pulls out another one. I was like, yo!
Yeah, but it was
I was there like, ah.
That's so hectic.
Oh, so I'm shocked myself by what just happened.
Yeah, you just woke up and
Yo, my emotions ain't processing. Like, I honestly don't think. I honestly don't believe I got here, kicked so hard, woke up, and then left.
You literally, you came here, you fell asleep.
Yeah.
The horn blew and we left.
3 months buff. I need a PO.
And I feel like it's gonna happen again.
It will happen again.
No, I mean him sleeping.
Yo, I'm definitely sleeping again.
It will happen again.
Not even a
Folks,
question.
I don't know about you, but I'm tired, eh?
The thing is, we don't have immunity handles anymore. Now it's just...
Now it's just who can do what, guys.
Yeah.
Oaks. Solid.
That's ridiculous. Oh my days.
Yeah, that was a crazy move. A fucking mole move.
Bloody mega mind over there. Yo. Bastards.
Well, that pup's gonna be. Oh no, we're not having pup now, are we?
Sure, I won't lie. I was just looking forward to having the pup, eh? Yes.
Having the pup now, I don't think.
Are you okay, bro? I'd be celebrating if I was you, chum.
I don't know, man. It's interesting seeing your name that many times.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, bro. I'd be celebrating. I'd be celebrating.
Right, I hope round 2 doesn't happen to what I just experienced.
Just because it's like what happened with Yuan. He kept outplaying and then he earned respect, bro. He outplayed, then he won, and then he earned respect. Shit. Fucking have my respect for that move. Fucking me. Let me be honest. On my mom, dude. Yuan.
you.
Okay, so Ryan, I made you walk the route that you walk now. How do you feel walking that route without being part of the team?
Well, yeah, walking back from tribal council alone that's pretty demoralizing, I must be honest. It came to quite an anticlimactic end, I think, for me, and I feel like I wasn't yet finished. So yeah, here I stand. Pretty sad, I must be honest. I didn't think it would end this way, but yeah, it feels lonely.
Did you expect this?
Did I expect it? No, I didn't. Dieter really played a good one there. I didn't see that coming. We didn't really take into consideration that other people would still have hidden immunity idols. I don't think anyone saw that. I mean, you saw the votes. There was still 4 for Dieter and only 2 for me. Who voted with him, I'm not sure. Didn't expect 3 hidden immunity idols to be played, especially from him. I thought we were tight enough, but then again, I was the one voting him out too. So you never know what to expect, especially going into tribal council. I just find it super frustrating that I could last this long and only lose like this immunity challenge in particular that cost me. Yeah, so it's sad. Didn't expect it. Like I said, it's an anticlimactic end because I didn't feel like I was yet done.
Did you get the impression everyone liked you?
I feel like I've always played the social game with friends, particularly in this game as well. I don't like backstabbing, and it took me to a different level to commit the blindsides that I did so far. It was a challenge, like everything else in this game is, but I don't think I made any enemies here. At the end of the day, it is a game, and the people that I've left now are still going strong, and I wish them the best of luck, and I still respect all of them. Yeah, they're playing a good game, and they've made it this far, and I'm proud that I was able to play with them.
Do you think you made the right decisions in your game plan?
Up to this point, I think I've made some pretty good decisions. I mean, I made it to this point, which I'm impressed with. I mean, yeah, being a tall guy, being relatively athletic, you can become a threat quite easily to others. So the fact that I made it to top 6, I was happy with. Yeah.
Is there anything you would change now if you could make any other decisions?
If I could change anything, go back to that challenge and give it my all. That's one thing I should have done. Never underestimate what could happen at tribal council, and I was trying to conserve energy. It was a good idea at the time. Following that, I shouldn't have been so easy on my haunches at camp. I should have known that there were some more hidden immunity idols and that we should have guessed who could have had one. Dieter definitely was a high possibility, seeing he had some tight chats with Johan, and also seeing that from the Morehu tribe, no one confessed that they found a hidden immunity idol, and it hadn't been played until now by a Morehu member. So I really should have thought hard about that. I knew it wasn't Puppy because he would have told me. Just didn't see it coming from him, from Dieter.
The shower thing, was that a plan or was it a good?
Oh, now you remind me about the shower. That wasn't planned. No, we didn't discuss it beforehand. I didn't think that there would be a reward. After winning that challenge, I I was thinking of giving it to Boopie. I think either him and Renive were my tightest allies going through this game. Giving it to Dieter was a in the moment action, and I gave it to him because I thought he went through the challenge really well. He didn't give up, and we had been in a tight alliance until that point. So I trusted him, and I didn't want it to seem like Boopie and I were super tight, even though most people probably already assumed that. I just wanted to spread the load and not make myself, Boopie or Renive a target.
So there are two players that we are kind of surprised with, holding on you, that's out, and another player which I'm not going to name, but you can name him if you think you know who he is, who played two different kinds of games. One was nice guy, one was not necessarily that nice guy. Which one do you think is the best strategy to follow?
Best strategy to follow, nice guy, not nice guy. Well, I mean, I'm here at top 6. Johan, not such a nice guy, top 7, pretty similar positions. No, I didn't really expect him to get this far, but kudos to him. The oak scrambled and he fought tooth, nail and claw. Best strategy to go, it's totally up to you and what you're comfortable with. Whatever you feel like you can take out of the game at the end of the day and still feel like you held true to your morals is the way you should play. I fought hard in the challenges, he did as well, and unfortunately I came out a bit more on top that way. He did play probably a better social game in this aspect that he was able to survive with everyone against him. I mean, literally every single member other than him was gunning for him. I, on the other hand, played like a nice guy approach, and it worked well for me. But you can't expect the unexpected.
Are you really a nice guy?
I think I'm a nice guy. In everyday life, I'm not the type of person to make people feel left out. So watching Johan sit on the outskirts while we were all chatting was tough. He did get involved, but particularly when we left last night, it didn't sit well with me that we'd gone down and found shelter while he'd sat to the side and made his own. It's not nice. I know what it feels like, and I don't like doing that to anyone else. So though I may have blindsided him before and one or two others, it's not the way I see myself in real life.
Did you guys make that decision for him in a way, or did he make the decision to stay behind?
He made the decision to stay behind when the weather was getting pretty crappy. I think from the get-go at Merge he knew that he was a target and that no one wanted him there. And I think when things are expected of you, you may act them out non-intentionally. So I think that's what he started doing, and it just kind of became the norm. Yeah. So it was totally up to him to stay, and it was sad to see, because yeah, he could have gone further, I think, but with his luck running out, it's the way the game goes.
a moment of the season that deserved a grand clap right, I'd give him that one. You're the only reason that both of us played idols. Did you realize? Yeah. Because we were both secure, bro. We were both safe.
You guys had idols.
Were you worried?
Freaking loud.
Huh?
I'm sitting here in this hammock and you guys are, hey, look at this. I got an idol in my jacket. And I'm like, interesting. All the way from
When
here.
did this happen?
Wait, what did that cameraman tell you? I saw a crew member approach you back there and I was like, interesting. I figured he probably said keep it down a bit.
No. What?
No,
Did you actually hear someone
I
had
was
a
there
lead
too.
I heard you guys talking in the corner.
We talked about.
We didn't even speak about idols
Didn't you?
No.
Oh.
Oh, what did I miss when I was sleeping? That was like, I checked that. Shut bro, fuck, you missed like the whole bloody second book, bro. Yes, sis.
Yo, I missed the trilogy even.
You came here for the second leg, bro.
Yeah.
Yes, sis. You deserve
for
a
the
crown. Oh
second
my
leg
god,
out
bro.
behind.
You don't understand. I know it feels like I'm dick riding, but oh my god, bro.
Radeem's not even going to speak about his own place. He'll be like, guys, let me tell you, remember that time when Dieter played the idol?
No! I'm gonna think about that the whole bloody time.
Be like, that was my highlight of Survivor. Not that I did this in a challenge. I hold a cinder block for over 55 minutes. No.
Screw that, dude.
Yeah.
This guy, yes, sis. Nah, that was insane.
I reckon he's gonna go home. Mom, did you see that
I'm
play?
gonna be like, she's gonna be like, how was it? I'm like, so good. Please tell me you saw this play that Phoenix Alvin said Ryan out. I know who's going crazy right now. My brother Yeshin at home. Yo, this moment like that is actually what he lives for because he watches all of the
when they reunite. Yeshin, how was that play? I know, bro. It was so good, bro.
I guarantee he's gonna be like, whoa! When I go home, I'm telling you, that's how he goes, bro. Yes, sis.
That's hilarious.
Shit, bro. I can't even stop smiling at you. Oh my god, yes, that was sick. Oh. Now I must rest for another challenge. I wish you could end the day off like that.
Yeah.
That would have been the way.
I feel like that would have made you feel a lot better if you could end off the day like that, but yo.
What are you eating?
Hmm?
What are you chowing? Bring one over. Yo, cuz. Stay here chowing. I wanted this little bit.
That's a biscuit. Yes.
Yes. Yo, boy. You just,
I hate these crew.
Look at the camera go. We jumping you.
No, actually, tattoos bombs. I don't like it anymore, man.
Yeah.
Yo.
You couldn't have waited like 2 minutes to leave camp and then chow. Oh, fair play.
This is gonna be the most sick interview of all mankind. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You know, like
Dieter, please, like, bro, please enjoy this.
Thanos
No,
right
like,
now with
serious.
all those
Oh.
amazing things. He just went.
Good afternoon, Dieter.
Good afternoon.
You are probably feeling very bittersweet right now.
I am indeed.
Tell us about it.
What just went down was incredible, and I am smiling ear to ear about all of it, but I'm getting way too much credit for something that was entirely Ruben's idea and Ruben's plot. Yeah, sitting there at camp, listening to Reneve smile and compliment things, all I can look at is Ruben and think, that's the guy that should be getting, you know, the cheers and the encore for what he just pulled off, because it's incredible. But I suppose trust was paid off. I put my all in, in Ruben's words and his plans, his strategies, and he rewarded me generously. So I'm going to continue this relationship with him. He and I are going to make it to top 3, but the question on both of our minds is who's going to be our third, and how can we trust them?
Why not tell the rest of the tribe about Ruben's plan?
I don't want them to lose trust in him. I think both he and I are in a double agent kind of a thing. It's not me trying to steal credit at all. It's tearing me apart in that hammock, not giving credit where it's belonging, because I don't know, it just feels weird and uncomfortable. But I think he would be very upset if I threw away the advantage that this gives us. At the moment they think I picked up that idol somewhere along the road and just kept silent as the grave, and they can trust him, and they're going to talk to him and say, listen man, that was really cool from Dieter, but as you can see now he's a huge threat, and Ruben will be thinking, sure, we should vote him out. Meanwhile, when they put my name down, Ruben will put one of their names down, and I'll put one of their names down, and we'll choose one of them to be with us in that top 3, and it's as easy as that.
Who do you want it to be?
Who I wanted it to be is unfortunately in the jury, but from the 3 that remain, I think it's got to be Connor. Ruben says he trusts him, and he's a strong player, but it's a question of, does he recognize that Ruben and I are probably in a better spot than him? If we make it to top 3, he will most likely come 3rd. Or does he recognize that the chance to get a definite top 3 is worth it? So probably him. I can't trust the other 2 at the moment. They probably, they're not in the loop at all.
Why have someone that you trust in the top 3 and not someone that you know you can win?
It's about getting there. Ruben, I'll probably give him credit for this in the top 3. People ask questions about the idol, and I'll have a conversation with him beforehand if he wants credit or not. We're going to go in with a gentleman's agreement not to ruin each other's games. Throughout this entire event, I've been trying to prove myself to myself. And I could go in there with whoever, sure, and maybe win against some of the weaker players. If there are any, I mean, this is top 5, they all deserve to be here. But then what win will that be? If I'm supposed to be the #1 winner, then that means anyone who is here, anyone of those 24, I should be better than them in outwitting, outplaying, outlasting. So, Ruben and Connor, those are my choices.
What do you think is going to happen to Bowie and Raheev then?
Bowie and Raheev will both vote for me. They'll probably try and get Ruben and Connor's input on a 2. They'll try and 4-1 me at the next tribal. But I think Connor, Ruben and I, if we can trust Connor, will vote for Raheev at the next tribal if he doesn't get individual immunity, and then Bowie. But yeah, it's all about those challenges now. It's all about that.
What do you think the next challenge is going to be?
I'm hoping it's something physical. When Ryan was in play, he's one of the fittest guys I've ever seen. He did those laps in the dam during that puzzle challenge with such ease. And whilst these 4 are also physically talented, I think I stand a lot better chance at enduring something. For example, in the dam, I think I'm the next big contender. Just basing off of the last 5 days, how people have been doing the swimming challenges. So I hope it's something in the water, and I hope it's something to do with speed and fitness, because I think that's where my advantage lies.
Do you think anything else might drastically change in the coming days?
The only thing that is affecting my mind on how things might go down is the individual immunity. If one of the 3, Connor, Bowie, or Raheev get it, that'll change things. But that's to be expected. If I don't work hard in these challenges, then I've done it to myself. If Ruben were to betray me, that would be the most drastic and unexpected change that could happen, because I mean, to give me the opportunity to do this it's incredible. I mean, I don't want to be overly trusting, because I know that can be a thing. He wanted Ryan out because he recognized Ryan as the biggest threat. People are going to give him the votes at jury because he's winning so many individual immunities. But I like to think that I can trust him, because, yeah, he knows that I trust him. So, fingers crossed.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. By you guys. Of course.
Take my place, use my pillow, bro.
Yeah.
Hello, Reneve.
Hello.
Sounds like you've got a lot to say.
What the hell just happened? Yo! I mean, where do you begin, guys? I think that is the most incredible moment I've ever been part of. Yeah, that was, I think, for me, the highlights of the competition. That was absolutely incredible to just experience. I almost wish you could just have been in the venue to just feel the vibe. But absolutely brilliant immunity idol play from everyone. And in all honesty, once I saw Dieter pull out his idol, I was like, you know what, Renee, if your mantelpiece can find something else, I'm gonna take this out and I'm gonna use it. So I genuinely didn't feel like I was at risk. Walking in, I knew confidently this thing is coming home with me. Great, cool stuff. I'm gonna have a lovely time, show my parents what it looked like. But yeah, I guess now they know what it looks like on TV from my hands. But yeah, no, the magic boot is no more magic, just a regular boot now. But obviously, going forward, it is a bit tense. I have to give kudos to Rupi. You'll see why. Ruben played a very intelligent game, very intelligent moves. And yeah, in his own words, he took out a major player. And I mean, Ryan winning 3 out of the 5 challenges. He was an absolutely incredible competitor and challenger. And in all honesty, probably would have won. Obviously, if I don't factor myself in there, I think he's a very clear winner. If you just judging off of winning and playing, he absolutely smoked this entire merge merge section. But yeah, now obviously I need to focus on what lies ahead. Can't keep reflecting on what's going on behind, because I said it the other day, you can absolutely crunch the first 90 meters, but the last 10 meters of the race is where you can lose it or win it. So yeah, I think now I need to look forward. Obviously, the next challenge, I'm willing to bet my life that it's going to be an absolutely imperative one, because this is final 5 on about 24 hours to go. And things are getting real. I must be honest, it is going to be a bit of a tense one to get the jury's votes with everyone that I'm going up against. Look, we just said it now. We were like the nicest ones to everyone else. We didn't form alliances. We were the ones that were approached to make alliances. We didn't directly, I didn't directly backstab anyone. Obviously, I can't say the same for others. You know, Boopy sending out Alvin, and yeah, you'll find out about what else. And in a sense, Dieter playing a part of Ryan going home or going to the jury. It is going to be a bit of a difficult one to navigate my way to pole position. But I think my objective and my goal from now going forward is to just secure my place in the final. I think my efforts, my game, how I did things, I wanted, and I said earlier in a different interview, I wanted to play the game my way. I wanted it to be honest. I didn't want to backstab. I wanted to be exactly who I was because I wanted to bring my own unique traits to the table. And I feel that I did that exactly. I kept my immunity idol hidden from absolutely everyone. I played my own game. I feel like I played it very intelligently. I think I really did give my best in challenges. You know, I really am willing to put my body on the line. I'm really willing to give it all for whatever my cause is at the time. But you know, it's absolutely incredible, this experience. But I can't get too excited and overwhelmed. I need to put my head back in the game because this competition is not over. There's still a challenge this afternoon, and with very big competition eliminated, I genuinely do think that I stand a very good chance of winning this thing in terms of the challenges that are coming and as well as the title of Sole Survivor.
You think that maybe hiding the immunity idol this long makes you look untrustworthy?
I don't think so, because everyone here, I think everyone can understand the strategy. I think, you know, everyone just gets it. I think we all really understand the game at this point in time. And look, I'm not the only one who came and pulled out. There were 3 idols that were pulled out at the tribal council. So I think what it does is make me look intelligent. I think at this point in the game, it's really hard to... I think everyone knows where I stand as a character now. I don't think it makes me look untrustworthy. I think, as I said, it just makes me look like I played a smart game. It's something anyone would do. Because, in my opinion, going around boasting an idol is not... It's a strategy, but I think you would need more than 1 idol for that. But no, I think I can understand why some people would maybe think that makes me look untrustworthy, but I think it just... Because look, at the end of the day, I was, and as you can see from the results of the votes, I was not, throughout this entire competition, my name has only come up once, and that was from Yuan. And that's because we had proper, back and forths going on. But, no, I think, I knew going in I was not under threat at all, but the uncertainty of the situation just, I said, it doesn't matter what I think, I must play it smart, and I played it there. And I explained it to everyone here. And yeah, everyone was like, yeah, no, I completely understand, because their mind is just blown as to what's going on. But no, I can definitely see why I could be seen as untrustworthy, but I definitely disagree.
Do you think that the upcoming challenges, what do you think might the next challenge be?
Well, it's hard to say specifically what the next challenge will be. Obviously, we've experienced such a vast array of challenges that have put us all to the test in completely different fields in all aspects, honestly. And I think now the factor of fatigue and hunger and, you know, mental exhaustion, emotional exhaustion is really playing a big role. But what I have observed, and as well as the other tribe members of what is left of the tribe at least, this Survivor has been very physical. The physicality element of this has been absolutely dominant. So in all honesty, I have very limited artillery to work with. I'm not exactly the biggest or the strongest or anything. But I think that's the beauty of me still being here. It shows that you don't have to be the biggest, you don't have to be the strongest, you don't have to be the best at every single thing to end up in the top positions. But I do think it's going to be a more mentally demanding game. I feel like that is what's going to separate the cream of the crop. And I think, I think it's hard to say what specific mental area will be challenged, but I do think it'll be a mental challenge rather than a physical one or an endurance one, unless it's a mental endurance one. But I can't really think of a challenge that would test that.
Do you think that you then stand a big chance of winning?
Yeah, I think I do, in terms of, but the thing is, it's hard to gauge that because the deciding factor between me and winning is the jury vote. if I go off my ability to win challenges, yeah, I back myself. I think I've definitely got a very good portion of intelligence, and I think I'm really got a versatile mind. I think I've engaged in so many things over the course of my life. I'm very academically interested, and I really like keeping all aspects of my mind sharp. And yeah, I think I really do stand a very good chance, not to be arrogant or anything, but I do back myself. I think I really do have the capabilities to go through. But as I said, the deciding factor is the jury votes, which is, in my opinion, now unpredictable. Because there's no way, regardless of what you've done now, because everyone is watching what's going on. The jury watches every single tribal council. So, I mean, they can see exactly what's going on. But at the end of the day, their votes can be changed the split second before they start writing down whoever they want to win. So it's impossible to say, but I think I can definitely put myself in the position to be able to win, for sure.
Thank you very much, Renief.
Thank you very much. Someone's next on the chopping block.
Donkey.
I told you I was so good. So good.
Hello, Boopies.
Hello.
How do you feel after your plan has been properly executed?
I feel good. Yeah, I'm shocked it happened that 2 immunities came out from the other 2, but I'm glad it did. I'm glad they didn't play it 4 round. It would have been a bit of a screw up, but yeah, I'm happy the plan worked out. And yeah, we'll work. I'll see what the next plan is.
And do you already have plans on what that might be? Any ideas, or are you just waiting and see?
Obviously, they know about me right now. They know I'm a threat. I feel they know, and so I'm gonna try to win immunity. And if it doesn't happen, I have a backup plan that's gonna work. Hopefully, it's gonna work. I'm gonna tell Dieter to talk to Renief and ask him to vote out Connor, but we're not gonna go vote out Connor. I'm gonna tell Connor to vote out Renief, so it's gonna be a 3 versus 2. Hopefully it works, and yeah, hopefully we can stick with that alliance and then go from there.
So your plan is to get Renief out?
Yes.
Why Renief?
Because I think he's the next big threat, and he's the strongest player between all those guys right there. And yeah.
So Renief is on your chopping block now?
Yeah, I think so. That's the plan.
What do you think this upcoming challenge might be?
Well, we haven't had a water-based challenge yet, so I think it's going to be a water-based challenge, but yeah, we'll see when we get there.
You're looking forward to it?
Yeah, I need to. need to be on my A game and win this thing.
Have you got the energy for it?
Yes, definitely. I think out of everyone, I'm the most like energized. I feel good. I don't feel like hungry and depleted. So yeah.
Great. Thank you very much.
Right, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, my hat! My hat!
Oh.
It's not that hard.
Sure, call me Chappie, say.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Want water?
Yeah, please. Alright, let me bring some water also, actually.
Like that's the last water.
No, I told them they must fill it up. I was asked them to fill it up.
Okay.
But that's all we need, there's water.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yes,
It feels like it's so quick after what we've just done.
It is.
We just did a tire challenge and now we're going to do this challenge.
Then it's travel again. Then
You're going through so many emotions in one day. It's horrible.
Oh, you want to take this on stream with?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just in case.
Okay.
Which one's fuller? Which one's fuller?
This one's pretty low.
This one is medium. Shot. Hey Oaks, please just last. I want to talk about this today.
Yeah.
All of us, please just try and last.
Yeah, no, I'm actually moeg. These challenges have not seemed spread out, but maybe it just feels like the day has gone so quickly.
no, you're not.
No, I feel like the day's gone quick.
No, it's different. I feel like no, the events that we experienced happened fast.
That's why I feel
The
like
second challenge was so quick.
Yeah.
Tribal council was so quick after that. Now we that tribal council made us so excited and stuff. This is the weirdest thing, guys. This is the weirdest thing. Like I'm so ready to walk there and see another tribe coming down this way. Yeah. I always used to see you coming down from after. You know how long it took me to learn their name? Yo, in my books you're also blue tribe. Yo, firm and solid. Come through Inkster, Yo. They hate that other people in the oh, I get it over to this side. What do you think this is gonna be?
Water.
Oh no, please.
I got a feeling.
Hmm?
I got a feeling.
Yeah, that's what my brain did. That was the first thing. Yeah, tonight is gonna be a good night. It's our last day, yeah. Our last night.
So one of us will vote off and each night.
Well, ciao.
It's dark, it's got on him.
Yeah, everything is solid.
If you're like one of the guys that stayed and you got sent home tomorrow. You're like that.
Like how we didn't come to anymore.
Just walk.
Yeah, there's the guy.
And then we'll see you as a road trip.
Guys, I still feel like this is not happening.
What?
All of this, I still feel like this is not real. This is not
Top
actually happening.
5.
Yeah, bro, like top 5, even if you finish first, fourth, or whatever. That has zazz to it, eh? You go and you be like, oh, I was top 5 in Tuksres Survivor 2022. Anyone you tell that to will be like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
assume we're going to that grass area. But...
I should have taken my jacket.
Yo, dude, I'm feeling cold already. Eh?
Yeah.
These 2 blocks are gonna carry me through.
Please not being sure for
We're going water. We're going water.
You are joking.
Are you being serious?
No
way.
I still see that ladder. No, it's been in the whole time.
Yeah, it has been there the whole time. Don't worry.
Yeah.
If I see that ladder and do anything with it again,
Yeah, man.
I was so ready for Jaffies to ask questions about what's his after.
The fence is on the other side from it.
That's not good news. That's not good news because I hope we're not swimming that far.
No.
It's intentional.
It is.
We're turn around way back up. These are ready for us when we get there.
No, we're just doing a scenery tour, guys. It's fine.
Yeah, like
just a scenery
just
tour.
take it all in.
Show you where we're staying. Come on. This is just the water, bro. It's fine.
Yeah.
There's something. I'm not even warm now. Literally, I'm not even warm now, guys.
Oh, right. Vita is the fastest swimmer. So.
Yeah, Ruben can last the longest on the water.
Yeah. The submarine versus the yacht, bro.
Dude, I was shaking so much in that challenge. I look over to Ruben and he's a rock, bro.
Solid.
That thing absolutely killed me.
These walks, yes.
Is it just me? Is anyone else like really nervous?
I am.
Like more nervous than I've been for any challenge so far. My heart is like racing.
What a number, eh?
Yeah.
Near man.
Whoa.
Like that.
Okay, also, I assume we're not going all over the green area. Oh, is that the green? Yeah, it is the green area. Yeah, let's go.
That's all the upper gate. Oh my gosh.
Can't they build like a...
Yeah.
We could have just gone to here if they allowed us to.
Yeah. When they go for games, imagine that.
That'd be so nice.
Lost a one.
Wait, so how many people are on the green?
5.
Yeah.
5, yeah.
So wait, how many people are on the jury in the end?
7, I think. 8. Oh, there's only 2 people on the final. What?
I don't like insects as a multicolored bloody whatever.
Oh, there is here.
That's
That's
huge.
I'm
What are you guys looking at?
Right, there's a snake out of stream on there. It's sticky, dude. I see a sign, I told you.
You would have killed Ruben.
Yeah, John, Ruben would have killed that thing, man. Ruben is strong.
That grasshopper, that locust, that grasshopper was huge.
Simple as that.
No need to check this because you know now.
Yeah.
I still say check it. Oh, right. They're done. Never mind.
third challenge already. Your third try was just not.
Yes. And walking back and forth is not my thing.
Yeah, it's not like what I'm doing.
That was very cool.
Yes, the manager was dribbling like Messi up there. Is that a you?
You good?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to wait as well.
Maybe.
Well, I think, yeah. It's actually a little bonus you have to load up the rent otherwise.
Why are they doing it from this side though? It's such a chat side.
Yo, lilies and cup.
Sure, that's actually cool.
Wait. Don't even have to worry about that side, it's just the pop. That's it.
Why is there a thing of wine?
Maybe we're getting treated.
Doubt that.
That'd be nice.
Huh? What's that?
You use it to cover the puzzle if it is a puzzle.
The wine bottles.
No, the basket. Oh, and table.
Hey, whatever this is, oh, it's good luck, eh?
Yeah,
Good luck,
everyone.
All the best.
Just do the best that you can.
Good luck. Yes. Get a belief on.
Oh, thanks.
Just do the best that you can. Let's see as many of us go through as possible. Jesse, I'm nervous.
Ah.
Yeah. I don't know why.
No.
Definitely gonna chuck a pee in this dam. It's unformidable not to happen. As soon as you get in water, it just happens every time.
Yeah. Especially this one, because it's bloody cold.
No. Ciao.
Chappie changed his pants.
No way.
Thank you, Chappie's fashion design.
Really?
I think he changed his shirt also. Was he wearing white?
No, he didn't change his pants, man. They're still wearing the same denim ones.
No, he's wearing.
He's
blue
always
denim
wearing
ones.
denim pants, dude.
He wore the blue. He's wearing blue denim ones the whole day today.
He always wears denim pants. Every time.
Yo, it must be nice. Whenever they need a drink, they just tell the cabin and they just get a drink. Of a cool drink. Yo.
That is how game lodges work.
Who's that?
That is so bad.
You see the smiles?
The hunger's so real.
Dude, I'm just thinking about supper.
Your supper's gonna be.
Yeah, our supper's gonna be proper, eh? So we came in to watch them have a picnic.
Imagine.
Bro, this one is just chatting over here. People are just talking shit.
Are we ready? Here we go, Jappies. We can hear your voice.
Welcome back, South Africa. We're here with Tuksres 2023 Survivor.
At the beautiful Tuksres Lodge.
Yeah.
He's like a walking
And here,
advertisement.
on day 5, challenge number 3. Ratunga, please make your way in. Please come join me.
Always fixing the hair.
Yeah, I was about to be like, ooh, Kaptein Chappies.
Kaptein Chappies. But a good dadum.
I did feel that more physical challenges would be my specialty going into the top 5. And yes, that Lego puzzle off with Ryan was pretty tough, but I learned a lot from it, and hopefully I can use that knowledge going forward. What happens, happens.
Great, guys. Always expect the unexpected. Are you guys ready to start the challenge?
Yes.
Remember, you are not only fighting for individual immunity, you are also fighting to still stay in this game. Can I please have the necklace? Let's grab that necklace first. Thank you very much, Ruben. All right, everyone chose their own position. I will explain the rules. Okay, this is how it's going to work. Right in front of you, there's a combination lock. There's only a certain combination that can open up that lock. In front of you, you will see 3 different stations. One station with nails on it, the second station with lemons, and the third station of bottles. You are allowed to come to these white dots on the grass at any point in time, but you aren't allowed to cross the dots. You can only be 2 at a dot at a specific time. Are we clear? You cannot step over the dot. You should be in line with the dot. If someone next to you stands next to you, they should almost touch you. You cannot go like around the dot. You should be on the back side of the dot, closest towards the table. Are we clear? Your mission will then be, the first section of this challenge will be to count the amount of nails, count the amount of lemons, and count the amount of bottles. Then have it in the right combination in order to open up the combination lock. So you will need 4 digits. Are we clear? After you got the combination and you can open the lock, you must call me so that I can come check whether you've got the correct combination or not. After you got the right combination, you will then run to a tree in that direction, where you will gather 1 set of puzzle pieces. You will come back and you will have to assemble the puzzle. Whoever assembles the puzzle correctly first will win individual immunity. Whoever assembles the puzzle last, or does not assemble the puzzle at all, or does not even finish the combination section of this challenge, will unfortunately be eliminated straight away. Yes, Connor.
Oh, safety. What's the baboon down that road there? Is that going to be shifted up and onto?
The baboon is an obstacle as well.
Oh, lovely.
You have to fight the baboon to reach your puzzle pieces. You're not allowed to get on your table. Please just remember that as well. So, you can move to the dots at any time. Only 2 people at a specific dot. That is the maximum amount of people at a dot. And then you have to count or guess the amount of bottles, nails and lemons. Get the correct combination. After that you have to open the lock, call me so I can inspect the digits. When I say go and you've had the correct combination of digits, you can then run, collect your puzzle pieces, come back and assemble the puzzle as quickly as possible. So you're not allowed to take the lock with you, and you can also not tell the answer to each other. After you've managed to secure the digits on your lock, you can fold a part of the tablecloth over the lock. Okay, any questions? Yes, Renee.
Sorry, just to clarify, when you said we can't take the lock, I assume you can't take the lock from here to there.
Yes, you can't. You must leave the lock on the table at all times. That's the only place where you can change the numbers. All right. There will be someone at the tree, so you can just run towards the tree. You can only work on your lock on that side of the table. Okay. Everyone ready? Yeah. Tuksres, go! Okay. Checking out Ruben and Connor, Renith and Busiwe. Make sure, Busiwe, you stand behind that dot. You can only work on your lock on that side of the table, Dieter. Moving to the next dot. You're not allowed to move around, guys. You can only stand behind it. Dieter, watch your feet. Watch your feet. You can only stand behind the dot, guys. You must, if you want to view, you can only stand at one of the dots and you must stand still. Renith running. Ruben checking out the bottles, trying to count the amount of bottles. Renith back at the bottles. We see where, taking your time, moving to the nails. We see where, behind that dot. Dieter trying to figure out the combination. Ruben trying to figure out the combination. Renif going back to the lock. Now trying to put in the combination. We see where, changing positions. Dieter standing next to Busiwe, trying to check out and count how many lemons there are. Busiwe going to the nail section. Dieter going to the nail section. Connor trying to count the bottles now, and this is a difficult task. Renif, you can only stand right next to the dot. You cannot move around, and stand behind it. All right, I need everyone to go back to the beginning of the table, to the start. We just want to make it, want to make something clear. Dieter, please put down. Okay, due to some connectivity issues, we lost some of the stream, so I'm just going to explain the challenge again, and I'm going to explain where we are on the challenge. So, this is a combination challenge, well, a puzzle challenge. First section of this challenge, all the contestants will have to unlock a combination lock, and they'll have to do it by counting a station of nails, lemons, and bottles. They will then have to have the correct combination of those numbers in order to open up this lock. After they've done that, they will have to call me. I will then make sure that they've got the correct combination. After that, they will run to the tree, get a pack of puzzle pieces, come back and build the puzzle pieces, or build a puzzle over here. The first person to finish the puzzle correctly will win individual immunity. The person who does not finish the challenge or finishes it last will unfortunately be eliminated immediately. You guys ready to go? Yes. And go. Dieter trying different numbers to open up this combination lock. We see we're busy with the different numbers. Renif behind that dot. Connor behind the dot trying to count the nails. We see where, and Renif, you must stay behind the dots. Ruben still trying to figure us out, focusing. So the difficult part of this challenge is to not only guess the right amount of objects, but also to have the correct combination of those numbers. You will have to find a method and stick to that method, otherwise you won't know what is front and what is back. If someone steps over the dot again, you'll get a 1-minute penalty. You have to be at the dots if you want to look at the different stations. So many different options available, and this is what makes this challenge so tricky. Dieter hasn't moved for quite a while. He's trying to guess the numbers. We see we're very relaxed, taking your time. Remember, you should be on that dot. You can't be in between the dots. Dieter now going to the first dot.
Chappies.
Yes. Reneath, let me have a look. It is correct. Reneath, you can go collect your puzzle pieces. Reneath running. Will he be able to win individual immunity for himself? He managed to unlock the combination lock. Reneath, you're running too far. Reneath! Reneath running into the wilds, looking for the baboon. Reneath coming back. He ran too far, and that gives a lot of the other castaways time to catch up.
Travis, it won't unlock if we have the right combo, right?
It will unlock if you've got the correct combo, yes. If you've got the right combination of numbers, it will definitely unlock. Reneath going up to grab his puzzle pieces. Reneath working hastily, and he wants to finish this puzzle before anyone else so that he can secure individual immunity. The rest also have to finish this challenge as soon as they can in order to still stay in the game. This is an elimination challenge, which means whoever finishes last will be eliminated. Connor checking out the amount of nails, trying to count the amount of nails. Dieter counting the amount of bottles. Connor. We see we're taking it very easy. Just enjoying this challenge. Reneath, you missed the puzzle pieces. Reneath is searching for the puzzle pieces. It's clearly visible, but he's missed it. Maybe too excited. Ruben, Buisiwe, and Connor now have time to catch up. Dieter, still struggling, trying to figure out the combination. Dieter now inspecting the mountain nails, trying to count them. Dieter, make sure you are behind that dot. Reneath still can't find his puzzle pieces. He's wasting a lot of time. Ruben now counting the amount of bottles. Connor counting the amount of lemons. Reneath finding the puzzle pieces. Now he's making progress, running back. Reneath can win individual immunity if he manages your puzzle.
No, I went to Timbuktu to get this damn puzzle, so.
Reneath opening the package hastily. And this is interesting paper.
Can I keep my buff on my table?
We see where Ruben and Connor still trying to catch up with Renif. Renif managed to figure out the combination lock very quickly. It wasn't even 10 minutes into the game. Now he has to solve this complicated puzzle. Breathing heavily. He's still ahead of all the other castaways. Remember, not only is individual immunity up for grabs, but you will also be fighting for your life. Whoever finishes last will unfortunately be eliminated right here. There's no tribal council.
Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what this is. This is top 4, doesn't it? Survivor.
Dieter now jumping to try and see. Dieter, you've got 1 minute delay. Go back to your table. You stepped over the dot. You're not allowed to touch anything now, Dieter. You should stay there. Connor trying to figure it out now. Dieter, you must turn around. You cannot count at the moment. Remember, if you step beyond the dots, you will be penalized 1 minute. 10 more seconds, Dieter, then you can go back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're back in the game, Dieter. Make sure you guys do not step beyond the dots. Renif making progress with his puzzle. It's starting to look like something, but still a lot of work to do. We see we're still trying to figure out the combination lock. You have to have a method and stick to it. Dieter still trying to figure it out. Was Renif lucky, or did he really know what he's doing? Renif making great progress. Ruben taking it easy. Dieter moving to the middle section. Dieter jumping again, but staying behind the dot. Dieter going back to his lock. Connor frustrated now, trying to figure it out.
Come on, guys, just stay calm. Just stay calm. It's easier than you think. Easier than you think, guys.
Ruben also still trying to figure it out. Is the puzzle fighting Renif, or is Renif fighting the puzzle? Renif making great progress, and it seems like he's running through this puzzle. Renif not getting puzzled at all. The rest of them still struggling to figure out the combination. By the looks of it, there's a very high probability that Renif is going to get the individual immunity. You guys better hurry up. If you want to secure individual immunity, you better hurry up if you do not want to be eliminated. Remember, no tribal council. This is an elimination challenge. So this is a fact. This 4-digit combination lock has 10,000 different possible combinations. What makes it more difficult now is the fact that you can only stand in one position and count the amount of bottles, count the amount of lemons, and 10,000 different combinations. Obviously, it's a little bit easier if you just have to count the objects in front of you. Renif putting the puzzle together one by one. Dieter still trying to guess the numbers. You have to count the number of bottles, the number of lemons, and the number of nails. If you can't see them clearly, you'll obviously have to guess, but you'll have to guess in a methodical way so that you try and unlock that combination lock. Renif with a major, massive head start. The rest still trying to figure this out. Connor going through numerous different numbers. Renif making great progress with this puzzle. More than halfway done. You still got a few puzzle pieces to put together. We see we're still struggling with her combination lock. Dieter still struggling with ease. Connor also trying to figure it out. There's so many different possibilities, and that's what makes this challenge very difficult. Everyone has to give it their all in order to make sure that they stay in this game. This is an elimination challenge. If you finish last, you will be going home.
Come on, guys.
The order definitely matters. You definitely have to have the correct order of these digits. And that throws an additional spanner in the works. Busiwe concentrating on her combination lock now. Renif making great progress. He's got 17 puzzle pieces left. Connor coming back, trying a new combination. You will definitely know when you've got the correct combination. It will easily open once you've got the correct combination, guys. The question is just, what is that combination? And what are the numbers that you see in front of you? You can't let these lemons make you sour, guys. You gotta figure this out. You gotta nail it. We see where it's the correct combination. You can go and grab your puzzle pieces. We see where got the correct combination. Now it's we see where who's gonna go. We see where get the puzzle pieces. She managed to figure out the combination lock, and now it's only Connor, Ruben, and Dieter who still has to finish the first section of this challenge. Now you have someone on your heels, Renif. You better hurry up. We see where he's hungry. Renif now only having 6 puzzle pieces remaining. He's making great progress. We see we're coming back. Renif about to place his last 4 puzzle pieces. We see we're throwing out her puzzle pieces. Connor, still a little bit behind. Ruben, a little bit behind. You have to use a method. You can't just guess numbers randomly.
Chappies.
Renif thinks he has it. He does. Renif wins individual immunity and he is safe from tribal council. Well, he is safe from this challenge. There will be no tribal council. Renif successfully finishing this challenge in under 25 minutes. We see we're now busy with the puzzle. The challenge is still not over, guys. You'll have to fight till the last moment. 25 minutes into this challenge. We see we're trying to figure out the puzzle. It seems like we see where he's puzzled now. Dieter really trying to make sure what the amount of lemons are. Connor going through different combinations. Connor still struggling with the combination lock. Dieter still struggling with his combination lock. Beneath, we need you to stay quiet now. Someone's life in the game is on the line. If you finish this challenge last, you will unfortunately be eliminated. You'll have to make sure you stay clear in mind. Ruben trying to count the amount of bottles now. So many different combinations possible. And that's what makes this much more difficult. We see we're trying to figure out the puzzle. She's making progress. She's got a few puzzle pieces together now. It's starting to look like something. Taking her time. Placing another puzzle piece. You can hear a nail drop, everyone focusing. And this is where you will have to make use of stats and maths. Renith securing himself a position. He lost another day in the game. But someone else will unfortunately have to leave after this challenge. Dieter still trying to figure out the combination lock. Dieter starting from 0 and going through all 10,000 possibilities. That is also an option, but you will be here for a few weeks. Ruben still trying to figure it out. "30 minutes into this challenge, and we've got Renif, who's already completed it. We see we're almost done with her puzzle. Connor, Dieter and Ruben have to make sure that they complete this puzzle before the rest in order to stay in this game. This is an elimination challenge. We see we're concentrating, focusing on the puzzle, and she's made great progress. She doesn't seem stressed at all, knowing that she's still secure one day in this game. Connor closing his eyes now, trying to focus. Dieter, Ruben and Connor still struggling to figure out the combination lock. Renith managed to do it in the first 5 minutes of this challenge. Connor sighing now. Not of relief, but of frustration. Connor admitting that maths isn't his strongest skill. You guys have to make sure you've got the correct combination. Even if you have the correct amount of numbers, or even if you counted the correct amount of nails, lemons and bottles, there's still 9 different possible combinations, and that is what makes this challenge so difficult. Dieter now jumping to make sure that he hasn't missed a lemon in the basket. Dieter still trying to figure it out. We see we're making excellent progress with this puzzle. She's got about 12 more puzzle pieces to go before this puzzle is complete. Connor trying to figure out the combination. Ruben going through different combinations. We see we're making great progress with the puzzle. Connor now looking at the puzzle but not making progress with his combination lock. We are assembling this puzzle one piece at a time, very methodically, just adding one puzzle piece after another. Ruben going back to the bottles. He grabs his hair in frustration. We see we're almost done with her puzzle. She's got 7 more puzzle pieces. She's got 9 more puzzle pieces before that puzzle is complete. She's so close. And she will highly likely stay for another day in the game. You can hear lions roar in the background. This is what Intundla Lodge is about. It's in the wild. And this puzzle, this challenge is wild. Not only was immunity up for grabs, but it is also an elimination challenge. So you will be eliminated if you finish this challenge last. You have to fight with everything in you. Connor going through a combination now. Still not managing to open the combination lock. Dieter throwing his lock in frustration. We see where thinks she's finished with the puzzle. And she is. We see where you are safe. You can go sit right next to her underneath. Connor going at it again. Ruben still with the combination lock. We might be here a few hours, it seems. Dieter, very frustrated, going back to the spots to count. Ruben also frustrated. He just wants to get it over with. No, you're not allowed to talk to each other, guys. Busiwe and Renif safe, securing themselves a spot. Another day in this game. Dieter, Ruben, or Connor will be going home next. If they finish the challenge last, one of them will unfortunately have to leave the game. Ruben coming back. Ruben thinking about the different combinations, the different possibilities. 9 different possibilities if you have the correct amount of numbers. Dieter, the lock whisperer, trying to listen to the digits. Maybe he saw a few tricks and applying Tom Cruise tricks here. What does the lock say, Dieter?
It's not saying much, to be honest.
It's not saying much. Ruben having a little chuckle. I will be amazed if Dieter now opens this combination lock before Ruben and Connor, because then lock whisperers is a real thing. Ruben and Connor stuck at the bottles, very unsure about the amount of bottles. Connor going through different combinations. If it were Richelieu bottles, he would have counted them correctly. Boopie, we thought you're good with Richelieu bottles, or bottles in general. Boopie now admitting that he's not actually that good with bottles. All of them getting so close every now and then, and they just go past the combination. Everyone's been so close at some stage in this challenge, and they just scrolled past the combination. Now that is frustrating, right? Connor going back to the bottles, trying to count them again. And the uncertainty is what really frustrates you in this challenge. You have to count on so many uncertain factors. Dieter, Connor and Ruben still trying to count the different objects. Remember, the tables don't necessarily represent the order in which the numbers go. Ruben going back to the bottle store. Connor now joining him. Dieter just waiting for the lock to whisper. Dieter now just randomly flicking through numbers, hoping that he can actually feel the combination. Dieter taking it easy, going back to his lock. Connor back, and he seems confident now. Connor still mixing up the combinations, trying to figure it out. Yes, Connor! Connor calling me. That is correct, Connor, you can run. Connor got the right combination. He's grabbing the puzzle pieces. It's now Dieter against Ruben. You guys will have to keep on battling. Connor sprint off to the puzzle pieces. We are 50 minutes into this challenge. and Boopie seems frustrated. The best chance you have in this challenge is to make sure you at least guess the amount of nails, guess the amount of lemons, and guess the amount of bottles, and then use the 9 different possible combinations in order to solve this combination lock. Ruben now taking his time. Ruben flicking through the numbers one by one. It's only Ruben and Dieter. Connor's still trying to find his puzzle pieces. Boopie spending the most of the time at the bottle store. Connor's still not back yet, still looking for the puzzle pieces. Seems like he's following the same route as Renif. Connor, you have to hurry! Connor's still searching for the puzzle pieces. Taking longer than Renif now. Connor, the puzzle pieces are clearly visible. Look in every tree around you. Boopie's still trying to figure it out. And some of the castaways getting locked in this part of the challenge. Dieter and Ruben, you will have to get your bearings together and figure out this lock. Connor wasting time with the puzzle pieces. A lot of viewers watching and hoping that you guys make this. Dieter, people rooting for you. Poopy, people rooting for you. The comments are going crazy. You guys have to finish this challenge. If you finish last, you are unfortunately out of this game. Dieter going back to the dots the moment Poopy goes back to the dots. Connor is very close finding his puzzle pieces. Connor found his puzzle pieces. He's climbing the tree now. Dieter, make sure he knows which tree it is, but he first has to get through the combination lock. Connor coming back. Connor back with these puzzle pieces. Now you have to finish the puzzle pieces. Finish the puzzle in order to stay another day in the game of Tuksres Survivor.
Chappies, I take it back, you were right, they were very easy.
Connor acknowledges that the puzzle pieces were in clear sight. Dieter and Boopy almost ready to lock and roll, but they still have to figure out the combination. Boopy staring at the nails. Cannot sit on the table, you must stand and finish your lock, your combination lock on the table. This is now a race between Boopy and Dieter. Connor is way ahead. Assembled 3 parts of the puzzle already. A 4th piece assembled in Connor's puzzle, and he is making great progress. It seems like Connor will also be guaranteed another day in the game, but he will have to finish before Boopy and Dieter. Dieter! Managed to find the correct combination. Dieter, you can run! The lock whisperer actually exists. Boopy, you have to finish now. You have to catch up. Dieter finding the tree very quickly, getting up there. He's got his puzzle pieces and he's on his way back. But as we've seen with the previous puzzle challenge, he took his time. Is he going to be quick enough in order to beat Boopie to it? Connor now racing. He's trying to finish before Dieter. Dieter throwing out his puzzle pieces. Now he can start building. Boopie still at it. You have to catch up, Boopie. One hour, 3 minutes into this challenge. And Ruben is still trying to figure out the combination lock. Dieter managed to listen to the combination. Connor making great progress, piece by piece, putting the puzzle together. Dieter starting to assemble his puzzle. He's got 3 puzzle pieces together, making progress slowly. Connor making great progress. He's got halfway of the puzzle finished. Half of the puzzle finished, he still has quite a lot of puzzle pieces to go. Ruben still trying to figure out the combination lock. Ruben very frustrated, still trying to find out or figure out what the combination might be. Connor now moving much faster. Ruben way behind, but it's still not game over. And this challenge really messes with one's mind, especially because there's so many different possibilities. Dieter starting to catch up. Connor still a little bit ahead of Dieter. One hour and 8 minutes into this challenge. We've got the sun setting. Ruben still busy with the combination lock. Dieter and Connor at the puzzle section of this challenge. Dieter focusing on his puzzle. Placing another puzzle piece. Connor still has 20 puzzle pieces to go. Ruben trying to figure it out. Ruben, you should give it a... Don't give up now. You can still catch up, Ruben. You just have to unlock that combination lock. Dieter making great progress. Connor making great progress. There's only one way this puzzle fits together. Very abstract shapes. And that's why this puzzle can take a little bit longer. Poopy's still trying to figure out the combination lock. This is an elimination challenge. Whoever finishes this challenge last will unfortunately have to join the jury. Connor taking his time to put together the last 12 puzzle pieces. Ruben still with the combination lock. In this game, anything is possible at any time. Be safe for another day.
Chappies, ek het jou net te change battery gewys dat jy met hierdie een praat.
Dieter taking his time, placing the puzzle pieces, and slowly but surely making progress. He's finished half of the puzzle and still has the next half to go. Ruben can still catch up if he manages to unlock this combination lock. Ruben's still going through different combinations, trying to solve this combination lock. Connor struggling with his last two puzzle pieces. And this is just proof of how difficult this puzzle actually is. Connor and Dieter at the puzzle section of this challenge. Poopy still at the combination lock. Still going through different possibilities. Ruben going through the different combinations, trying to figure out the lock. Connor still busy with the puzzle, and he's definitely taking his time with it. Dieter making progress. There's only one way this puzzle fits together. You will know when it's done. Connor struggling with the last 10 puzzle pieces. This game is still not over. Boopie, you can still catch up. Boopie way behind, but he's still not giving up. He can still secure a spot in this game if he manages the correct combination. Connor thinks he has it. And he does. Connor, you are safe. You can join the rest. Renith and Busiwe. Connor has successfully completed the puzzle. It is now only Boopie and Dieter still in this challenge. Dieter placing one puzzle piece after another, but he still has 12 puzzle pieces to go. Ruben still trying to figure this out. You can do this, Ruben. Don't give up now. One hour and 20 minutes into this challenge. Dieter still has 8 puzzle pieces to go. Dieter has 3 more puzzle pieces to go. Dieter thinks he has it. And he does. Dieter is safe. And unfortunately, Ruben did not make this challenge. Ruben saying his goodbyes. We just want to ensure that this combination lock also opens with the correct combination. Ruben, Please come back. How many lemons did you count? Did you count 9? Okay, so the combination was in the order of lemons, bottles, and nails. Can you please put it in that order? So how many lemons did you count?
9. So
Okay. Put in.
how many bottles?
How many bottles did you count?
Yeah, like 28 or something.
It was 32. And the amount of nails?
7.
7. Okay. See if it opens. Does it open?
Yes.
Is it open?
Moes jy hierdie ding druk?
You had to press down, yes. Well, you open it now, so you know you need to press it.
I felt that.
All right.
Ek het gedink ek moet net deur gaan en dan pop hy oop.
Ruben?
Maar dis rustig.
So you had your lock was correct, and unfortunately you are eliminated out of this game now, and you will have to join the jury members. Your role in this game is still not done yet, because you are going to have a say in who takes home the title of sole Tuksres Survivor, as well as the money that goes along with it. So you can say your goodbyes, and obviously Renith. Obviously Renith won the individual immunity for the first time. Can I please have the necklace? Renith, congratulations for winning individual immunity. That was very impressive. He did not waste time with the combination lock. He managed to solve it in under 10 minutes, and he managed to solve the puzzle and this whole challenge in under 20 minutes. That was really impressive. Well done. So you guys can head back to camp, and unfortunately you will have to join the jury, but you also have a plate of food waiting for you. So there we have it. That was the last challenge for today. No tribal council. Unfortunately, Boopie was just eliminated because he lost the challenge. He came last in this challenge. We're going to check in with the rest of the jury members at 7 o'clock. You do not want to miss this. Are they going to be mature about this, or do they still have a little bit of feelings? Let's find out at 7. You don't want to miss it. See you now.
If he was eliminated, he said yes, it's me and him. And I turned around and
it was right
tree.
there.
I was like,
Yeah.
that can't be it. I think that's wrong because they took longer. And it's right there. No chance.
Oh, yeah, it was a tough thing to do, but yeah, puzzles aren't my strong point, and like I knew the lock. Yeah, when I saw the lock and I needed to do something like this, I'm not going to get it. So yeah, I wasn't positive at the start, but yeah, it's the name of the game, and yeah, I'm excited to be part of the jury. I'm excited for those 4 people. They've been good friends to me, and yeah, I'm just happy for them.
I went from 23 as a base of blind box. That's what I counted on the outside. 23, and I started going through them. And then when I thought I was wrong, I thought, let me try to get a closer number. Then I counted 30, and I was like, no way. That was fucked. I was where? Okay, I said 30. Then it was 30, 31, 32. I thought, let me higher than 32. And then I put 32 in the middle, I put 9 backs in the neck, and I switched and I kept switching it, and eventually it popped. I was like,
there's no trouble. What's the point of the necklace?
for banter.
I got the prize we all got, but just the shine little things.
But yeah, as soon as that thing popped, my heart just dropped.
Bro, I just saw you got so frustrated with that lock.
I was so sick of it, dude.
He had such
I feel like
bad,
such an idiot.
he had such bad puns.
I won't lie to you.
Like
Do you know? No, hit the nail on the head, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Did you hear the line rules?
Yeah.
He said
I
like,
thought those was a person imitating.
yes, it was.
It was an actual lion.
The chat is like, you can hear the lions roaring here in the Tunga Lodge. You can hear this guy go. Yeah. And they're like, bro, what are you doing?
And every 2 seconds I heard him go, Steve, you coming to you, Steve?
Yeah.
Steve. And that's what I wanted to go. When Steve came, I was like,
Steve. He came so up close and personal. I was like, Steve. Yeah, bro, Steve was right up in your heel.
I think you look like an idiot. I just tried to act like I was serious and thinking when he came closer.
Yeah. Got a hit with a chin scratch.
I was like, I know what I'm doing. I'm not going to scratch my head or like flip things.
Yeah.
No, look like I know what I'm doing.
I mean, somehow your heartfelt advice of don't, focus, guys. You got this. Made me think. Coupled with Chappie's maths and statistics. We were supposed
Chappies are so funny.
we were supposed to like do something on the lock and then make an equation somehow with the numbers. And I was like, bro, there's only digits. What am I
You and me, same. I took 9 and 7, added together.
Oh my god.
I said if it's 9 and 7, it's all odd numbers. It has to be an odd number of bottles.
What's wrong with you, bro? Holy shit.
Bro, that's what I did. Bro. I started thinking, wow.
When you said focus, I looked at the bar, like, some of them don't have lids. We have to count the ones that don't have lids. And then it was less than 10.
That's what I did first. I
extreme.
counted the ones with lids. You know, I was there like, oh shit, I can't do that. So then I counted by the bottlenecks. Then it started clocking. Then I'm like, oh wait, this oaks is sitting in the middle of the bloody thing.
As soon as I was confident myself there was 9 and 7, I counted those wine bottles span. I got to a base of 23, then I went to a base of 28, and I just started mixing those numbers around. Yo, and once that thing popped, I was so relief. Yo, cuz. Because the thing is, I love how Chappie just come check it. If it's open, I know it's right.
Okay, no, in case you fucking act a lot.
Yeah. Let me come make sure it's right. No, it's right. Of course, right.
I feel like Chappie has something against this guy. Because every time he's there, so you're listening to the lock.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
He's watched a couple Tom Cruise movies trying to be a lock whisperer.
No, that was actually the thing I was going for though. I felt like if I held it close enough to my ear, and then
you could hear the mechanism.
Or something.
That's what the bag's fault, boy. I got worried at the start as well, is that, because you know that combination of, you don't know whether it's on the red line or just below it or just above. So I try to listen, when I bent down on my knees, I was listening for the click of each number. So I know that the number was precise and would be right. Otherwise, then I would have been stuck there. But when that thing popped, I was so happy.
Yes, I haven't felt relief like that in ages.
Oh boy, let me tell you.
Yes, when that thing popped. Wow.
Not even popping the foot.
No, bro, I was there like, I'm gonna believe. Yeah, stupid plan. I'm red page, good shit. I mean, what? Thank God.
So how did you approach? What did you do at the start?
So the first thing I did was I counted the easy one. I counted the nail heads first.
Yeah.
Because I was just getting confused with the bloody tail.
No, you have to look at the nail heads. That's the easiest way to count.
So I counted the nail heads, then I counted the lemons, and then I'm like, I'm getting 8. I'm like, what's wrong? Because I'm looking at the one there, and then I can't see the one in the back, so I'm like, okay, it has to be 9.
Yes.
So then I got those. Then I counted the bottlenecks, and I got like 29 or something.
Yeah.
Then I'm there like, okay, look, I can be wrong, but I know it's something above 20 and it's something under 40.
Yeah, 100%.
So then I started 7, 9, and then I just went through all the 20s. Then I went through all the 30s. Then I knew it wasn't right. So then I swapped it. So then I put 9 at the top. Then I put the double digits in the middle. And the 7 at the bottom. Did the same thing. Same thing. And then...
That's what I did when I started at 23. I put 23 in the middle, 9 and 7. I started going up, but I stopped at 30. I thought they can't... I don't think they put more than 30 bottles.
Yes.
Then I put 30 at the front, and I put 9 and 7, then went down. Then put 30 at the end, put 9 and 7, went down. Then I put 7 and 9, went up, and nothing unlocked. And then I finally realized, okay,
also
I think 9 has to be first, and I think the bottom has to be in the middle, because I don't know why, it just seemed right. It felt like it was right for lemon, not lemons, but the big digit to be in the middle.
Yeah.
It just seems like it would make sense to have that double digit number instead of a
In the
single
middle,
digit.
yeah.
Instead of 2 singles. I even put the wine bottle, I put 20, I put 2 and 3 at the end.
I also
be in the
split the
middle.
number at
Yeah.
some point.
I thought maybe
No,
it's
I
something to do with the
figured when he
number
said
counts.
you count the things, I knew it was single, double. That's the
Yeah.
only way it was 4 digits.
Yeah.
Also, did Boopy say he got it?
Yeah.
And then he didn't pop the thing.
No, he didn't pull it.
No.
He thought it would pop.
Oh, but then you hear like you feel a thing though.
But he thought the bottles were, I don't know, 20 something. And we had 32.
But also, I think he was holding. No, he couldn't hold it wrong because
He
the
has
line
the
you
wrong
can
number
see.
of bottles.
Yeah. There's a line there that shows you which side you have to.
And I think he was. I think he got confused. I thought he was confident enough in the number of lemons and nailheads,
And then he just
and then the bottles. I think he.
And then Chappies is
tried
there.
to pop it. He was like,
Chappies is there. Boopy, spending a lot of time at the liquor store. And they're like, bro, what you doing? Why are you getting?
he can count Richelieu bottles.
Yeah, yes, that was funny.
And they're all just feeding him those jokes, bro.
And you know what's funny?
Like hit the nail on the
They
head. What
feed
a
him
chat
and they
wordplay.
start dying.
Yeah.
Jesus. You must see this close ham, bro.
What did you say? He said you hit the nail on the head. What is one about the lemons?
Bitter something.
Something about being
bitter.
sour.
Yeah, but not being sour.
Yeah.
It's really not sour, but
Don't
opening
let
up
the lemons make
combination
you
lock.
sour.
Yeah. Try hit the nail on the head with that combination.
And I was there like, bro, please.
Terrible.
How do you entertain people for an hour and a half? Or
Bruh.
someone just plays with
Plays with a lock and looks like an absolute fool.
Yeah.
That thing made me
You know,
look so
made me feel
stupid.
dumb, eh?
Yo.
Yes, yes.
As soon as he put up math and stats, I was like, I'm gonna be a
Then he's there like, alright, you know, and it says that on the bloody padlock cover. I remember because I bought padlocks for Rez.
Yeah.
It's like over 10,000 and the Chappies is there. Please remember this thing has over 10,000 combinations, and once you guess the right numbers, there's 9 different combinations, so make sure you get it right.
Yeah.
And then they're like,
that's a drastic
thanks, bro.
change. Yeah. Because then I started counting from the single, double, that's 1 combination, change it to singles, that's 2. Then double, at the front, single, that's 3, change the numbers, that's 4. Put it in the middle, that's 5, change it, that's 6. And I was
Yes,
like, well, where's
bro,
the
you
3
did
other
an AP
combinations?
statistics exam.
Oh boy, I took
Yeah.
maths to the next level.
Yes.
That's why I said it's maths. I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna show my maths and stats here. It wasn't my best.
How
maths, but
did
I'm
you
gonna
end
show
up opening the lock?
Dude, I don't remember. All of a sudden I opened my eyes and the thing was unlocked and it felt like I just... How you guys watch Moon Knight?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know how he sometimes just suddenly falls asleep and wakes up and he's done a bunch of stuff?
Yeah.
That's the shit what happened to me. I was just moving things like, man, I hate this. Wait, whoa,
Bro,
whoa,
this
whoa.
guy was sitting there. He's busy. He's just there like,
Just moving those, yeah.
then he's there listening. Then he's just there doing it. And the Chappie's just like, Dito is just randomly going around numbers, guessing. And I'm there like, yo, bro, have some respect for this guy.
No, I was ready to go from 5,000 to 10,000.
Holy shit.
I was good. I was like,
oh my god.
I did it and I was like, nah, this is stupid. And then I messed up for another 5 minutes. I was like, what do I have to lose, honestly?
Yeah.
I'm going to be chilling here the whole night anyway.
I wonder how long it would have taken if you just counted from 1.
From get-go.
From 1 to just like 10,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it would be quick.
I think.
Okay, wait, no, he started with lemons first.
You have to go 1,000.
If you said it's lemons first, right?
1,002, 1,003, 1,004, 1,005.
Is it just me?
That takes longer.
Lemons first.
No, I'm pretty sure that's
Or
your
is that-
Hans. Isn't that your Hans?
No, your Hans.
Oh,
I thought so
I
too.
thought it was a top 4 prize or something.
I just hope the water's full, because you need the water for that.
Oh yeah, true. If not, we need a waterfall.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys,
Some of those
it's not
puzzle pieces
raining.
stumped me, eh? Jeepers, I was
Yo,
confused.
bro.
The brown ones.
Yo.
The ones that were blank, I was like, what
I was
the
like,
hell
what
do I
is this
do
I was
with
like, where am I supposed to put this?
I just started building the Tuksres Survivor thing to start.
Yeah,
the
I
middle.
saw the Everest, I'm like, oh wait, no,
Yeah.
this is shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw, I don't know how to say that.
Shame, yo, poopy, yo, you tried, eh? Yeah, this is poopy. Okay, first things first, Oaks, please help me build a fire. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's starting to get cold. I feel like it's gonna be cold tonight.
Yeah.
So what, we have 3 blankets between 4 of us.
That's all I want.
3 blankets between 4 of us, that's 100.
That is delicioso.
That is
That is gorgeous, bro.
I'm gonna clip right here. But hold on, Oz. I don't think I was gonna get there. Because that puzzle was shiring me. That lock was dullering me.
Gross.
Yeah, what we're gonna do is...
We can give me a hand here.
We do not have enough water at the moment, bro. We need
Yeah, we
more
desperately
water.
need water, like it's not a joke. Like we can't do anything without water.
Are you being dead ass?
I'm being serious, we need to clean the pot. We can make a fire.
Come out though.
Yeah, I'll get fire
Yeah,
on the fire,
see?
so long. Where's the, has anyone seen the flint and steel? No,
we use it after. We use it today, right?
I love you and just took it, bro.
Nah,
That would be evil strats, bro.
No, wait, here it is.
Okay, sure, thanks. I was about to be like, nah, please not like this.
Yeah. Just want to make sure.
There you go.
Yeah, that works.
And where's the gel? The gel?
Oh, shit, we still got cold, so we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need a pot lid, eh? I'm gonna send this thing to Timbuktu.
You ran to Timbuktu, okay?
Wait, hold on, just lift it up quickly. I just want to get most of the ash off.
Hey. You're gonna start fires on the outside here.
That should work. Okay, you can shop the grass.
No stress, bro. You can even put logs on there and we put that gel on there and it will light so quickly. Can I make our lives easy?
Yep.
Just get logs, chuck that on there and you light it. It's simple. It's really easy, I promise you.
Yeah, honestly, you could blow that to a flame probably.
Yes!
With the ash. Yes, boy.
Oh, God!
Can you make your lives easy? Just get a log, we'll put the gel on.
The gel.
Wait, you got something going over here, didn't you?
Oh, just blow it. Something's going everywhere.
Oh, wait, there's a big cold there. Wait, whoops, sorry, Mom. Not supposed to say that. Sorry.
Try light it.
Send this, wait. Send that big, there's a big piece of coal there, bro.
Yep, you got that, dude.
Hold on a sec, bro. Nice. Cool by you, bro. Nice. Yeah, blow that here. Is it not?
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Oh, you close, bro.
No, it's gotta be on the verge, dude.
Yeah.
Now, Oz, get those logs. We're gonna chuck this bloody gel on.
Yeah.
I saw we had a flame. Jeez. Where's the lid? I'm running out of oxygen inside of me right now.
Watch your hands here, didn't you?
Nice, come on. Dude, how is that not working?
Yes, like, bro.
Bad strategy, sorry.
Nah, it's fine. No, it wasn't you. We're so close.
There we go. Put grass there, put grass there. Try light the other blue stuff.
Yeah, shot. Just get small sticks there, boss.
Man, it's so convenient we can find this blue stuff in nature, eh?
Yeah, bro. God made it, sir.
Whose sock is this? That's not a sock, Ross.
Let's get some.
Good
job, James. Good job, James. Lovely. I've got the bloody elder one here, man.
Daar's 'n vuur. Ek gaan het.
Oh,
wat draai, wat pap.
Samenstellings, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, when I miss Poppy's humor.
Yes,
Bro. One of the funniest
A1.
I have ever met in my life.
He made everything that happened just funny, eh?
Yeah, no matter what it was. I love it after the challenge, he's like, at least you know I'll never be able to steal a bike. Like, who says that, bro?
He's too funny.
After the challenge. He's hilarious. I love him. He's a world champion.
Bro, he was... What a good guy, man.
Yeah, what a good guy.
Absolute goat. Yeah, so Mapane Oaks really made an impact on me, eh?
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Changed my view.
Sorry?
Changed my view. There's a lot of stereotypes against Mapani, but yeah, this is nice seeing a better
Good side.
Is there
Yeah.
water in here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some leaves. Just dry leaves.
It's like barely at the base.
Yeah, no, it actually works. Do we have any more water? Is that all the water?
That's all the
Nah, you guys are not serious.
I wish we weren't.
What do you mean?
Bruv, why are they not filling up on water?
Too busy watching us mess up puzzles for an hour and a half. My sister's gonna be, yo, outraged.
My maths teacher will be happy at least.
Dude.
My stats lecturer also.
Where's the pot lid?
Yes, yes. Oh, there, right there.
Yeah. What are y'all doing?
In the pot,
Technology.
Okay.
We definitely need some more water though.
Yeah, we're out completely.
Like they have to
Not
bring us
enough
water. Like,
anymore.
Oh, shot, thanks. Just give me a shot if it gets here, hey. Shot.
Walks awfully slow, Renee.
Yeah, I guess I do.
No, this is the first time you've walked this slow.
Is it? Yeah, well, I guess I got something to be happy about, so yeah, it's not bad to take a little victory lap, I guess.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Not my words, just yours. But no, on a serious note, it's very, 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 very motivating to come off a win in the manner in which I did. I was very, very chuffed. And the reason why I am is because I set out a plan, I followed logical order, and it ended up coming, everything ended up coming together. Unfortunately, that went out the window when I completely overran the tree. I ran away past the tree to get the puzzle pieces, and yeah, overestimated that one. But no, I'm very, very happy with my performance in this last challenge. I said it earlier, my mental strength, my mental ability is definitely one of my strong suits, and I think I've definitely shown everyone that. And no, I don't think necessarily that I've put myself out as a threat, because you know what, I've still got my alliances, and I'm feeling really, really strong going forward. I think I need to be aware and wary of any elimination challenges coming up. I need to just make sure that I'm not on the chopping block. I need to do what I can to make sure that I survive. And yeah, I think once I get through those, then I can see myself into the finale, and we'll just have to take it from there.
You finished in immensely fast time. What exactly was your strategy?
So obviously when Chappie said that we need to, the digits of the code are the number of each item, I obviously could see logically that it's a single, the nails were single digits, the lemons were single digits, and the bottles were double digits. So it's obviously that's 4 digits. And the first thing I did was I counted the nail heads, because the tail of the nail would be too confusing. And obviously the nail heads are very, very reflective, and they're circular, much larger than the nail tail. So it's easy to count those. So once I counted those, I believe there were 7. Then I moved on to the lemons. I just got a overall view so I could see basically the back of the lemons as well. I counted 8, and then I moved to the right side, and then I counted the 9th one, which is just hidden right at the back. So then I counted the bottlenecks, because the counting bottle caps would have been difficult, because not all of them had, not all of the bottles had bottle caps on. And then once I had done that with the dome of, rather the triangle, I would say even dome of wine bottles, I'd counted those bottlenecks. I went and I counted how many I could see of the bottles lying in the middle, and I think I got about 29. And then obviously I figured from just visual estimation that the number of bottles has to be greater than 20. And obviously when I counted, I trusted my counting, so I knew it was less than 40. So what I started with, I just put it in the order that I saw them. So the nails went first, so then I put 7, then I went with 9, and then I went through all of the 20s. Then I went through all of the 30s, then I knew that wasn't true. Then I swapped it and I made 9 on the top, the 20/30s in the middle, and then the 7 at the end. And luckily I believe that was the code, so I think it was 9327. So yeah, that's how I ended up doing it. But I'm just really happy that I clocked that quickly, and I'm very happy with my performance.
How does it feel to know that you are guaranteed safety?
Well, I mean, am I really? I'm still, in all honesty, I'm not 100% sure what the ramifications are of my win there. I don't know if I'm secure up till top 3 or if I'm just secure for tonight like everyone else is here. But yeah, no, I think regardless anyway, safety is a beautiful thing, especially in this game. But no, I feel really chuffed and really good about the fact that I'm safe. It's a feeling like no other, especially at this point in the game.
What do you think is your upcoming strategy? Who do you think is being voted out?
Well, I've already spoken to Bui, and we think that Dieter should go. I'm sure Bupi has explained the whole, how Dieter manages whole facade, or not his facade, how he managed to execute his actions that kept him here. And I think I always have said I haven't fully trusted him, honestly. Not that he did anything wrong, but I just don't think he's really on my side. And out of the 3 of them there, I feel like the best chances I have are against Connor and Bui, because either way, if I go up against any of them, I feel that I've met the criteria in terms of Soul Survivor. First of all, I outlasted everyone that's come before me, and the main thing is that I played the best game. I made it all the way to if I end up getting to the finals, I would have made it all the way to the end. And I feel like I've done it in the best way possible. I did it with no backstabbing, I did it with being honest, and I did it by just being myself. And that's the way I think this game should be played, and that's exactly how I played the game.
What do you think lies ahead for your tribe mates?
Well, it's very hard to predict what comes forward, because, this challenge dictates a lot going forward, especially, confidence. I think that's a very big thing. I think I think it's a lot more significant than one would think. Just this challenge, the manner in which you succeeded just says a lot to yourself. It really does. Like, if you got there by luck, you would somewhat feel that you don't deserve it, and then you would feel that you aren't capable to do the next challenges, which I suspect maybe that's how Dieter might be feeling, because he did say to us that he got it by luck. And you could see his frustrations, but in all honesty, it really is hard to predict what's coming forward for my other tribe mates. But as long as I stick to my game plan, some of them will be going, but I do have to face off against one of them. It is very comforting to know that I have a 25% chance of winning this competition. I just need to make sure that I don't really necessarily have to come first, but I obviously do want to. But I just need to make sure that I don't come last if there are any other elimination challenges. I am a bit anxious in a sense, or maybe wary, as I said in the beginning of the interview, about any more elimination challenges. I think those are very risky, because you never know what can happen, and I can have a bad day, anyone can have a bad day, and it could be a challenge that's actually in my ballpark, and I could make it could not be my day, and I can make a mistake and I can end up going home. So I do seriously hope that the next challenges, or the next ways in which challenges are sent to the jury are by elimination. By voting. I feel like that gives me the strongest chance of going through, because I know Bowie and I are solid, and I believe Connor is somewhat solid in taking out Dieter, because he was on board with that plan in the first place. And I think I don't think it's necessary to be arrogant or presumptuous in the way that I'm speaking, in terms of I think it's ridiculous for me to start speaking like I've already won this competition. There's still a lot to fight for. There's still a lot that can happen, as we saw today in the absolutely eventful tribal council. Anything can happen, and I think I need to apply the same strategy that I did in that tribal council by using my immunity. I just need to be prepared for absolutely everything. There's no way to be certain of what happens in this game. And you know what? I do want to say a big goodbye to Boopie. He was a very, very valuable player, and I must give a big shout out to Mopane residents. I think all of the boys that have represented you guys have really, really put your name up there, and I definitely have a newfound respect for Mopane. Every single one of your boys that was here, I got really, really close to. I had a really, really good bond with. That means Alvin, Simeon, and Boopie or Ruben. And yeah, I'm really, really gonna miss you, and it's not gonna feel the same without you. Even the tribe mates are talking about how funny you are and how funny you make things. But yeah, no, I think it's been a very, very eventful day. I think I'm just personally looking forward to getting this fire started, just having our share of pop. And that's our supper for today. I was really, really feeling the hunger, and yeah, no, I'm just very, very happy with my performance overall today, and I think any day that you're still alive in this competition is a good one. Yeah, it's just very, very strange being here on the last day. You know, you sit here for 5 days and you end up making bonds with people, and it feels like you've known them for so long. And yeah, I'm just really, really happy with the way that I've grown. I've learned to be able to trust my gut a lot more, and I feel like I'm really confident in my evaluations of people. Obviously, I've made my mistakes here and there, but yeah, no, I'm very, very happy with how this competition has gone. And yeah, I really excited to see what comes next, and I really, really look forward to whatever comes next. And I hope that this is only foreshadowing, that this victory is only foreshadowing of what comes next. And I really, really do hope that I can be the 2023 Tuksres Survivor, Soul Survivor, and I will do everything that I can to make sure that I am.
Thank you.
So yeah, it's sad that my journey comes to an end, but yeah, I did the best I could. The challenge that happened now, like, it was unexpected, and like, well done to the guys and the girl that made it, and yeah, I'm really proud of them. They're great friends of mine, and yeah, I'm just sad I couldn't get that lock to open. It was not the best challenge to compete in for elimination, but yeah, it happens. So I'm just thankful for being here, and I'm excited to be on the journey.
How does it feel to have walked this path for the last time?
It was a great experience. I learned a lot about it, and yeah, it was amazing to get to meet new friends and make new friends, and yeah, I couldn't be more thankful for being here.
Are you excited to be part of the jury?
Extremely excited. Like, I feel, because I was in the top 5, I feel like I'm closest to the top, the 4 other people, and I can't wait to see who's in the top 2 and vote for the winner.
Thank you very much, Boopie.
Thank you.
All our beautiful viewers back at home, welcome to Tuksres Survivor 2023, and this is day 4 of Tuksres Survivor. And look at this beautiful backdrop at Intundla Lodge in the Boekenhout's Kloof. Well, if you've missed the past 3 days, you have missed quite a lot. Last night we had the merge and we only have 10 remaining students, 10 remaining castaways, and now the end game begins, where they will have to battle it out in order to claim the prize as well as the title of Sole Survivor. Ratonga, you guys can come in. We're about to start our first individual immunity challenge for the day, and only one person can walk away and they will be safe at Tribal Council a bit later. Okay guys, this is how it's going to work. In front of you, you'll see a chair. On top of it, a board. You will choose a hand to support this board with, and once you've made your decision, you cannot swap hands at any time. Listen closely. The purple color should point upwards if you pack your blocks, okay? All the time. The blocks with no purple, you can position that in any way that you want to. That's your decision. On my go, you will place the board in one of your hands, whichever hand you chose. Then, on my go, we will start to pack the first block on the board. Only on my go and instruction, you will then pack the next block until all of your blocks are stacked upon each other. You're going to have a stack of 11 blocks on top of each other. Are we clear? After the blocks have been stacked, your goal would be to balance this board and make sure that your tower does not tumble, because if it does, you will be eliminated from this challenge. Last person standing will win immunity and will be safe at Tribal Council. Oh, and unfortunately Dieter's tower just tumbled down out of the blue, and Ruben's tower falls off. 2-1. Elbows cannot touch any part of your body. Okay, on my go, your free hand will rest behind your head as if you're taking a bath in the sun. Alright, I'm going to count you down. So in 5, 4, your free hand should be behind your head. 2, 1, Glenn, get your hand behind your head. Oh, unfortunately, Janku's tower just tumbled down. Both Johan and Glenn's tower shaking now. Is this a dance off as well? Oh, and Glenn is out. Johan and Ryan still in this challenge. It's moving closer to the side, and he recovered, just recovered over there. Ryan's tower still looking very stable. Johan has to concentrate now. This is a matter of immunity. Ryan's tower still well above his shoulders. Johan's tower still well. Oh, unfortunately, Johan dropped. Ryan, you win individual immunity. What an excellent challenge this was. Ryan, please come grab your individual immunity. You are safe at Tribal Council. The first individual immunity for Tuksres Survivor 2023. You are safe at Tribal Council. Alvin, tell me what's going on in your mind.
Nothing much, eh?
Nothing much.
Just enjoying the fight.
Enjoying the fight, taking it step by step.
Yeah.
Being the athlete that you are, and also showing the grit that you had in yesterday's water challenge, how do you feel now that it's an individual game?
I feel it's just the same, eh? Like it keeps getting more intense, you know. I love a competition, you know, like good competitors. Everyone has like their own strengths and weaknesses. So yeah, it's a good competition. But we all are talking, we all are good. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Janku, you had quite a struggle with the previous challenge, but you lasted quite long with a lot of blocks dancing. How vulnerable do you feel sitting here now, knowing that you also a returning player that made it to merge now?
Oh, Jeffries, I feel like you like that using that line, but I feel okay.
It is what it is, Janku.
Yeah.
You and Johan and Dieter all three of you are returning players, and amazingly, you've made it to merge. That must say something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. At least this time we made it to merge, or me and Dieter at least. But yeah, I don't feel actually vulnerable. I'm probably not gonna eat my food now. But yeah, I feel like you need to trust in your relationships. If you do, then you're okay. If you start scrambling around, trying to play someone or do something else, then you're not safe.
I see there's a few chats going on. Alvin and Renif, you want to inform me what's going on there?
No, well, we're just talking about the potential threat of, you know, old competitors coming in, but like I think we bonded so well as a tribe. I think that's what we're just saying. We don't really think that that's much of a threat going in. I think we all just kind of, things are good at the moment, and I don't really think there's too much to be threatened by, other than what they've done in this competition in particular.
Ruben, you are so quiet. Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just.
Are you still in it for the long run?
Hopefully, I have trust in these guys too.
Is it?
Hopefully, but you can never know. So we'll see where it goes at the end.
Dieter, you had a little whisper there to Ryan a minute or two ago. What did you guys speak about?
We were also talking about the whole returning players thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun to think about. It is kind of surprising that all three of us have made it through because, you know, that does put a target on our backs. But hey, we're just playing our game. And if people can trust us, we can trust them. We move on.
Glenn, does the previous tribe alliances play a massive role now in the merge?
Yeah, I think it does.
Just speak up loud.
Yeah, I think the previous tribe plays a role in this one. Yeah, I think it does.
Ruben, do you have any other previous tribe members that made it to merge?
Yes, a few, like Ryan, Dieter, and Glenn made it from the first tribe, and then Dieter and we have a few.
Did you say that those alliances will continue throughout the game, or did you have to adapt and make new alliances?
Not necessarily. Like, I played my game, they played theirs. I think we're a strong tribe. I think new alliances are going to form now, but I'll stick to the one I have now, and yeah, we'll see where it goes.
Hey, Neef. Obviously you had some alliances going into merge, that you have to form some new alliances.
Well, I think just along the lines of Ruben, I think not necessarily. I think considering the fact that Wanao was so strong in the first place, like we've had throughout the entire time, I don't think it was really necessary. And there were quite a few of us still remaining here, thankfully.
The original Wanao members?
The originals, the very first ones. That would be Yanku, Boisiwe, and I don't recognize any other.
So you guys are three original Wanaos.
Yeah, well, three is better than just one and myself. So, but yeah, no, I think us together are strong. And I don't think there's any hostility towards anyone else, so I'd rather have a strong alliance and no hostility than an alliance and hostility.
Connor, you are from original Orange Tribe, Ignis. How many members of Ignis are still left?
We've got 3 members left.
And that is?
That is Alvin and Johan behind me.
Alvin and Johan. Okay, so it's more or less equally divided. Really interesting. What's going through your mind now, Connor? You seem a bit upset.
Yeah, you know, it's just, as I said, Survivor is super unexpected. You never know what to expect. But yeah, along the lines of trusting people, that's all you can really do in this game. If it doesn't go your way, then you know, either you're out, or when it comes to the next vote or next challenge, you can't trust the person. So just trusting each other, that's all you can really ask for, and hopefully they show it to you as well.
Okay, guys, you know how this works. We're going to head straight to voting. One by one, you're going to go to the voting booth and you're going to write down the person's name who you want to vote out. Connor, we're going to start with you. You can enter the voting booth.
idol, I'm going to kick you out.
Back, I'll tally the votes. Okay, if anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Thank you. This is indeed a hidden immunity idol. Any votes cast for Yuan will not count. Anyone else? Okay. I will read the votes. Once the votes have been read, the person with the most votes will have to leave tribal council. I'll read the votes. First vote. Johan. Does not count. Second vote. Johan. Does not count. Third vote. Glenn. One vote, Glenn. Fourth vote. Johan. Does not count. Fifth vote. Alvin. One vote, Alvin. One vote, Glenn. Sixth vote. Glenn. 2 votes Glenn, 1 vote Alvin. 7th vote, Johan. Does not count. 8th vote, Johan. Does not count. 9th vote, Alvin. 2 votes Alvin, 2 votes Glenn. 10th vote. And the first person of our jury, Glenn. Glenn, that's enough. You can bring me your torch. Glenn, the tribe has spoken. You can leave tribal council. Well, there you have it. That was the first tribal council for today. And unfortunately, Glenn had to say goodbye. We can see it's becoming more tense. The testosterone is starting to speak. The alliances are starting to speak. And the idols are doing the talking as well.
Right, let's head back to the start. We're going to draw rocks and get ready for the challenge. The challenge is going to be quite physical. Only 3 castaways can advance to the next stage of this challenge. It's going to be quite a lot of swimming. So they don't know it yet, but this is going to be one physical taxing challenge. Let's see how it goes. Let's divide them into 3 groups.
When we got out here,
Please don't scratch my eyes out.
Okay, let's go. Please face me.
Please don't kill me.
Please face me. Crew, can I please get the box at the back? Okay, Ryan. First things first, can I please get back that idol? Immunity necklace. Immunity necklace up for grabs. Once again, if you have this, you are safe at Tribal Council. You're not only fighting for immunity, this is also a reward challenge. So the winner will not only get immunity, but they will also choose to have a shower anytime today. They have the option to have a shower. Nice soap, shampoo, like a shower. So reward and immunity up for grabs. Okay, let's draw for spots.
I'll walk out your path.
I want you to look me in the eyes and then just grab a rock. Okay, grab a rock. Close it in your hand. Okay, grab a rock. Okay, grab a rock. Grab a rock. Close it, don't reveal it yet. Don't reveal it yet. Okay. There we go. Alright, everyone keep your hands out. Turn them around, and when I say open, you can open and open. All the purple guys, you'll be competing against each other. All the white rocks, you move to this side. White rocks over here, purple in the middle, and grey on my right hand side. Purple in the middle. You'll see the purple clearly. There's only 3 rocks. You'll see it clearly. Some of the purple might have smudged some of the other rocks.
That's something else.
Yeah, that's a normal rock.
Oh, this is just a normal one.
Yeah, normal one. Normal rock this side, normal rock this side. There we go. Alright. We've got Renif, Alvin and Connor going up against each other. We've got Tita, Busiwe and Yanku. Yanku once again facing Busiwe. How interesting is that?
Hey, I want to stand up here, eh?
We have got Ryan, Ruben and Johan facing it off against each other. This seems like a fair race, guys. So remember, the first part, the first section you can run. The second section you will have to crawl. We do have assistants that's going to check you out, so make sure that you stick to the rules. And in the third section we'll have to leopard crawl. Whoever crosses this line with the stick first, the first 3 people who cross this line with the stick will advance to the second stage of this game. Only 3 people can advance to the second stage. Tuksres, are you guys ready? Go! You have to crawl. Crawling on all 4s. And they are rushing. It's just dust and dirt all over. And now you have to leopard crawl. Your stomach has to touch the ground at all times. It's Alvin and Renif. Very close. Your stomach has to touch Renif. There we go. Alvin giving a go. Ryan giving a go. And they are leopard crawling like crazy. Alvin and Ryan ahead. Renif at the back. Renif waiting for Alvin now to bring back the stick. Alvin, you can dig out that stick. Ryan, you can dig out the stick. Remember to crawl back. Leopard crawl back once you got the stick. You have to leopard crawl back.
Fair play, boy.
Alvin on the ground. Renif, you have to be on the ground as well. Let's go, leopard crawl. Leopard crawling. You can get the stick, but you have to stay within the section. We've got Janku digging for the stick. Dieter on his heels. We've got Connor dragging, holding on to Alvin. Ryan throwing the stick to Ruben. Ruben can now grab the stick, but he will have to crawl back. Johan made use of the reset function. Ryan now crawling back. They are working as a team. They are working as a team. Johan going back to fight Ryan. Once Ryan's hands just cross this line, he is free. Ryan, you can go through, you are free. Ryan is the first guy to make it. We've got 2 more sticks, 2 more places up for grabs. Alvin is crawling for dear life, and this is so exhausting. Alvin crawling for dear life, Connor on his heels, Renif on his heels. It's dust all over. Alvin, yes, he can start crawling. He's on all fours. Connor on his heels. We've got Janku and Dieter still battering out at the back. Once Alvin crosses his line, he is free to run. And Alvin gets the second position. It's going to be Ryan versus Alvin. And we've got 1 more position left. Let's see how it's going over here. Beneath applauding Alvin. We've got Janku being dragged by Dieter. Janku being dragged by Dieter. We see we're also making it a bit difficult for the boys. Once again, we see we're versus Janku and Dieter. 1 lady versus 2 guys. And she's just making it more difficult. And this is so exhausting. This is what's about, guys. Bringing you into this moment. They are battling for that stick. Only 1 more spot available. Ryan and Alvin got the other stick. Dieter struggling. We see we're making it very difficult.
We need our best competitor in there, guys.
Janku
Think about it, the line twice.
making it very
Who's our
difficult.
strongest player? Who can beat Alvin?
Dieter trying to negotiate with them and say who can beat
At the end of
Alvin.
the day,
You wanna get it?
I might be able to beat him.
Who went through?
Huh?
Who went through Alvin and him?
Ryan and Alvin.
Let Ryan and I go against Alvin, guys. We'll make sure he doesn't get immunity.
Let's see what you think.
Janku
That's right, I
asking
won't
we
take
see
it for myself.
whether they should give the stick to Dieter or
We'll
not.
have our best odds.
You see where?
I won't keep it. I'll make sure Ryan wins. Promise.
Dieter promises that he'll make sure that Ryan doesn't win. Are they
Make it look
gonna?
competitive. They can't now.
They're gonna hand the stick to Dieter.
Let's call together.
Don't try too hard.
They're completing the section. Stomachs touching the section. Well done. Crawling back. And Dieter is going to take on Ryan and Alvin. They've just negotiated that Dieter go up against Ryan and Alvin in order to make sure that none of them win the individual immunity. But is the plan going to work? Dieter, you have to run. And Dieter secures a spot in the next stage. Man, I get goosebumps. This is what it's about. Let's go to the next stage. A lot of swimming. They don't know it yet. Some puzzle building. This is going to be an interesting one. And they're already so exhausted. It's going to be Ryan versus Dieter versus Alvin coming up next. You do not want to leave. That was one hectic challenge. We're about to enter Tribal Council. You do not want to miss this. This is Tuksres Survivor 2023. See you in a short while.
You would. That is fun. You would. Breathe. You were cruising. You were keeping the same pace the whole time.
Yeah.
Welcome back. We're about to start our second Tribal Council for the day. And as you've just seen, there was a lack of drama at the previous Tribal Council. Once the members entered the Tribal Council, there was a hidden immunity idol just at the back of my right shoulder. Johan, as well as a lot of other castaways, spotted it, but Johan took initiative, ran for the idol. He grabbed the individual immunity idol and he played it for himself once again successfully, and that meant Gwen had to go home. So we can definitely see that the rest of the tribe has got their knives out for Johan. Johan also admitted that he has another idol, and the rest of the tribe was not impressed with that. So I can guarantee you that the sparks are going to fly with the next Tribal Council. Rotanga, are you guys ready? You can come in. We got them for the second Tribal Council of today. This is the individual game after merge, and from here on it's just going to escalate. The drama, the joy, the tears. You do not want to miss one moment of what's coming next. Come on in, Rotanga. Everyone's scouting the Tribal Council, trying to see if there's another hidden immunity idol. And if you snooze, you lose. Unfortunately, in this game, you have to take risks when it matters. Let's go, Rotanga. Connor making sure that there's no hidden immunity idols. And unfortunately, let's shift in, guys. There we go. Welcome. We now welcome the first member of the jury. Gwen, you can enter. Thanks, Glenn. Glenn looking fresh.
Fresh, my boy.
Okay, guys, welcome to Tribal Council. Let's get down to business. So, Ryan, once again, you are safe for the second time in a row. How does that feel to have that necklace around your neck for the second time in a row, Ryan?
Really good. I must be honest. It was a bit of a fight today. That swim I was not expecting. That was pretty far, but luckily some background experience assisted me with that. And that puzzle was pretty tough as well. Just like, it's amazing how the tiniest margins make such a big difference. But once again, bittersweet feeling because it only lasts so long.
Dieter, you weren't that far behind, Ryan. But it seemed like you got stuck at the puzzle building. What went wrong? Just speak up.
No offense to the prop department, but I think the structure crumbling every time you make the slightest adjustment doesn't help. I could have had a better strategy going in, and yeah, at the end of the day, Ryan deserved that win. I'm not complaining, but phew, that was tough. Yeah, I couldn't get it done in time.
And I think what made it even more tough is the fact that you guys had to swim more or less 600 meters after you had to do the first stage challenge, and which was very physical on its own, where you had to wrestle for the stick. Didn't that already make you so tired, the first section?
I don't want to speak too highly of myself, but endurance is my strength going in. I could have probably swam faster, but I wanted to play the safe game. So no, okay. I don't think it was too tough.
Alvin, tell us what happened on your way. Obviously, you were one of the 3 members that went through to the second stage of the challenge. What happened on your way in the water?
Yeah, I know, like halfway through, my quads gave up on me. That's just life, eh? But big ups to this corner and Renee for letting me go through to the second stage. But yeah, if I won, I was gonna give him the shower. But yeah, my quads gave up on me.
At some stage, we heard you screaming on the other side. Were you in pain?
Yeah, my right quad just gave up. Like I couldn't move anymore. Yeah.
So it's just proof of how brutal these challenges are, and how real this game actually is.
Definitely. It took everything.
So what would you say to people that's watching it back from the comfort of their own home and saying, oh, you guys are just pussies?
It's harder than it looks, trust me. Harder is an understatement. Like those challenges, attack each and every muscle in your body. Like, it's crazy.
Okay. Connor, you seem like you a bit lifted up after the previous tribal council. What's going on through your mind?
Yeah, I mean, it was a good challenge. I mean, I think me and Renif, we knew against Alvin, he's an absolute beast. So kind of sat there, grabbed him and said, let's have a little discussion, and we made some agreement. But yeah, I think to be this far in this game is a great experience. And as I said at the start, when I first arrived here, I always wanted to do an experience like this. So being able to experience it every day and more and do challenges where I push myself, it's very nice. So just getting that memory back of why I'm here and the experience I'm experiencing is just keeping me uplifted. So it's very enjoyable.
Ruben, I saw a really interesting strategy with the first stage of that challenge. It seemed like you and Ryan teamed up against Yuan. What was going on there?
Yeah, like as you could see in the first voting of today, the alliance was formed, the decision was made, and yeah, we didn't want to give an advantage away. So I decided I will give up the shower because I know Ryan is the stronger one between me and him, and yeah, we made it happen. We let it happen.
Okay. Obviously, there's been a lot of movement since the last tribal council. Buisiwe,
Yes, Chappie.
what's going on back at camp? If you had to just give us a little taste of what's going on back at camp after each tribal council.
No, I just feel like after every single one, it's just tense and tense.
Does it become more intense as we go along?
That's my experience of it. Yeah, every single time, it just gets more tense.
Is that so, Yuan? Does it become more intense, and what is the atmosphere like back at camp?
I feel like people are very quick to turn, very quick to judge, but they don't really think deeper. Like why would, it's just, I think, like sometimes you must just step back and think, why would he have done this? Why would she have done this? And ultimately, I have done what I've done. I'm comfortable with the way things are, and hopefully my actions will play out the way that I hope it will in the next 2 or 3 days. Hopefully it'll play the way that I would like it to.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is that all of your actions, there's method behind the madness.
There is method behind the madness, but yeah, I guess everyone in here will have to wait until after the show so they can see what that is, but everyone back home does know what is going on, which is at least somewhat, comforting, because I'm not, it just makes me feel a little bit better about the whole thing.
Janku, Dieter and Johan, the 3 returnee players sitting right next to each other after merge. How interesting is that? Does your current seat represent a form of alliance or not, Janku?
Oh, chappies, what would you like to hear? No, I feel like alliances can always be formed.
Yeah.
Alliances can always be broken at some stage, if they have already not. But yeah, it's a matter of time to see if it happens or not.
Okay.
Depends on what's happening today.
Renif, you're staying here staring at that fire as if you've got some revenge that you just want to execute on someone. What's going on?
Well, I mean, I've been pretty clear about my intentions with everything. I think I side with everyone in terms of I'm just playing the game. It's quite as simple as that. But no, I'm just, I think I'm just thinking about the fact that the outwitting and outplaying part of the game, the social part of the game is kind of really coming into effect now. And I think as we said, with each tribal council, it just gets more and more tense. And I think she said that really well. Yeah, it's just, the social side, the mental side of the game is really tough. And yeah, there's just, everyone has a lot to think about because, and I mean, with Survivor, you have to expect the unexpected at all times. And yeah, I'm just thinking about that, that's all.
What makes this even more difficult is the blurred lines between reality and game. And then also the 3 pillars popping up that you've just mentioned, outwit, outplay and outlast. You'll have to make sure that you work on those 3 pillars equally in order to have the best shot if you reach the end of this game.
And some people maybe just focus on the outward part. Others maybe just focus on the outplay part. The fact that all of you are here says something about the outlast part, but you'll have to make sure that those bars are equal in weight, equal in length. All right, guys, it seems like you just want to get down to business. Are you guys ready to go to the vote?
Yes, yes.
Want to make the magic happen? You know how it works. Alvin, you're up first. You can head to the voting booth.
But that's okay. After what I did, it was only fair. I was the big bad. I had to sort it with.
Once you accept the role, it's easy
A
to.
lot of chatting going on between Dieter and Janku, between Ruben and Connor, between Johan and Ryan.
Said it from the beginning. It's time for you to go. I really don't think you belong there. I feel like you've got a plan. I think we know what you've done. My gut feeling, I'll say, is that you've given your immunity idol to Janku. This is just a contingency plan. But all I want to do is see you gone.
many votes are going towards him today. So I'm going to try give everyone a fair stab at today's.
Dude, I'm really sorry that this is the way it's come to. I wanted to take you further, but unfortunately, you aren't made a few changes and we gotta go with the flow.
Everyone has voted. I will go tally the votes. If anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Chappie, do you have the hidden immunity title on you or in the box there?
No, I do not. No one. Once the votes have been read, the decision is final. The person with the most votes will have to leave Tribal Council immediately. I will leave the votes. First vote. Johan. Second vote. Alvin. One vote Johan, one vote Alvin. Third vote. Renif. One vote Alvin, one vote Johan, one vote Renif. Fourth vote. Janku. One vote Johan, one vote Alvin, one vote Renif, and one vote Janku. Fifth vote. Alvin. It's 2 votes Alvin, 1 vote Renif, 1 vote Johan, 1 vote Janku. Lekker welcome back, and we are at the 5th day of Tuksres Survivor, and man, has it been an exciting few days. Lots of drama, lots of tears, lots of joy and celebration. And there's still one more day left. We are down to the top 4, to the final 4, and we're gonna have the finale tomorrow night. You do not want to miss this. This year, Tuksres is so much bigger, so much better, and I'm talking about the castaways as well. With me now, I have the jury members that were eliminated. We've got the first jury member, that was Glenn, sitting with me. We've got Janku as well, Alvin, Johan, Ryan, and at the latest jury member with a full stomach, Boopie, aka Ruben. So we're gonna ask you guys a few questions, and these are questions that some of the viewers obviously would like to know, and questions that you would also have wanted to know if you watched this game back at home. So Boopie, I'm going to start with you. Do you feel like you were blindsided by the game?
No, definitely not. It was an amazing experience. I think the game, and I was on the same level as everyone else coming into the game, and yeah, it was amazing to be a part of it, and I think I played it well. It was just unlucky for this one challenge.
So did you expect to exit the game the way you did?
Definitely not. I didn't think there was going to be an elimination challenge, but yeah, at the end of the day it happened, and I can't do anything about that.
Tell me, Boopie, what is the first thing you did after you went out of this game?
Yes, I went straight to a shower, and it was amazing.
Is it?
I'm gonna eat now.
Oh, so you haven't eaten yet?
Unlucky, but yeah, I haven't.
Okay,
really
so
hungry.
a shower took priority above food?
Definitely. I think the waiting game for a shower is more important than food, because I ate last night a bit of pop, so it's good now.
Okay, Boopie, when you entered the rest of the jury, well, the room where the rest of the jury members were there any hard feelings among the rest?
Oh no, I think we're on the same, we're happy with each other now. I think I said sorry to everyone I backstabbed. I did it
Okay,
2
who
times.
was that?
Alvin and Ryan.
Alvin
next to
shaking his head, he's just like, no, he didn't say sorry.
me. And Ryan next to me. So yeah, it was awkward at the start, but I told Ryan didn't know I backstabbed him, but I confessed, and yeah.
Yes.
So it was awkward at the start, but I think it's over now.
And that's the unfortunate thing of this game. At some stage, you will have to be on the receiving end of the votes. You can only hand out so many times until you're going to have to take a few arrows in your back. Ryan, it seems like you were blindsided with your exit.
100%.
Is it? Just explain to me, what did you feel when your name came up the first time, the second time? Or let's go back a bit. What did you feel when you realized the guy who you voted for, Dieter, played the idol correctly on himself? How did you feel there?
I was shocked. All 3 of those hidden immunity idols I had no idea about. I thought Boopie's last idol that he played at the last Tribal Council, I thought that was the last one. So watching 3 get played and knowing that only Connor and I were the only viable options to get voted out was quite scary, and the nerves increased dramatically at that point. As soon as my first name was written, I thought, crap, this is not going well. And I had a pretty good feeling that the next one was also going to be mine, and lo and behold, there it was. I'm out. Yeah, it was a shock, I must be honest. I didn't see that coming. Initially, I did think it was Dieter who had planned the whole thing, but I was wrong about that too.
Who was it then? The guy sitting next to you.
My closest alliance member, the person who I put the most trust into.
So Boopie, what was your reasoning behind that? What was the plan, first of all, and why did you do it?
So I just thought I had the immunity necklace, and he hadn't for the first time in like forever. So I knew the next challenge is gonna be, he's gonna wear the thing again. So while I had the chance, before we get to the finals, I'm gonna eliminate him and like execute the biggest threat. So
Yes.
yeah.
And then did you hand an idol to someone?
Yeah, I gave an idol to Dieter.
with the intent to get Ryan out.
Yes.
Did you know Ryan is going to vote Dieter?
Yes, I orchestrated that everyone voted Dieter.
Yes.
And I told Dieter, me and him are going to vote Ryan. And I gave him the idol and just said, play it, you're going to be safe. And he played it correctly. The plan was executed perfectly.
Yes, it was executed perfectly indeed, Ryan. But I must say, if there was one time where I really saw a lot of shock on your face, it wasn't now. It was when Johan played his idol accurately the first time. You were like, oh my soul. Those eyes were so big and you couldn't believe what you were seeing. Were you shocked then?
I've been shocked a few times in this game.
Yeah.
Johan played his cards well. Hidden immunity idols, I knew they were a thing, but it's only a reality when you see them being played in tribal council. So that first time was definitely a shock to me. Thereafter, there were a few more, and all of them were still a surprise. So yeah, I should have kept my wits about me. I should have looked harder. Probably should have played harder in that final challenge that cost me, but it's the name of the game. You never know what's going to happen.
Johan, was your exit in any way a blindside to you?
Not at all.
Why not?
Because from the start it was very much, you know, I was probably going to go out. It was very much, you know, going for me placing 6th last year. I think there was quite a big target on me, but I came for the show, came for the fun, came to have a absolutely awesome time. Yeah.
But you had the power in your hands to still save yourself for another round. Why did you choose to give that power away?
Because I would have stayed one more round only to then go out on the next round. So I took the option to rather keep someone in the game who could go further, who didn't have a target on their back.
And that is?
Bui. So
Bui.
then I gave her my idol, which has been I've had that idol burning in my pocket for like the last 2 days. So that idol was played by her earlier today, as you all saw. But ultimately, I feel like she should go all the way up until the top 3, hopefully.
So after you got voted out, were you also keeping track of the current game?
I accurately predicted
that Ryan is going next.
And I was I didn't think Puppy was out next. That was not on the cards for me. I thought it was going to be Connor next, honestly. But yeah, I did predict Ryan. I didn't predict how it happened. That was absolutely crazy. Yeah, that was quite a shock to, I think, almost everyone here.
You were also obviously a physical threat. After being voted out and actually giving up your position to Bui, you saw the next challenge, the next immunity challenge. Do you think that you might have had a chance in winning that challenge and gain immunity or not?
Chappies, I did that one last year. I scraped my knees so bad, I would not have put in my... I did that thing last year. I came out looking like a swamp monster with scrapes everywhere and just like close to tears. It was a tough one.
So it was a traumatic experience.
It was a traumatic experience, and just seeing it, I was glad that I was out before having to go through it a second time. Yeah, that's a bit of a blessing.
What I then hear is that you're actually content with where you ended up and how you exit the game.
I'm content. I think I could have won maybe 1 or 2 more challenges. I think that would have been cool. But I mean, I did win one. Not a lot of people here can actually say that. So I think that on its own, with you there, Ryan, like it was pretty hard to even get one. So kudos to that. But yeah, I'll take my one, take my pin, and yeah, glad to have it.
How much did this year's exit differ from last year's exit?
Last year's exit, and they're actually very similar. Last year's exit, I was very sure that I was going home. It was a pretty set thing. I spoke a couple of harsh words towards someone who had been a bit of a snake. You probably can think back to that. And this year, I was just a lot more comfortable going out here.
Okay.
Last year, it was a bit of a shock almost. It was just tough. This year, comfortable going. Glad I can make it all the way past merge into 7th position, I think. Yeah.
Okay, on. Well, I must say everyone in the jury was someone's favorite. And Alvin, you were also a few people's favorite. But if I make the correct assumption, you seem like you still have a little bit of undealt emotions, do you?
Yeah, I definitely do.
Okay, well, explain them to me. Why? What emotions are they, and why do you still have them?
I wish I was still in Survivor, of course, you know, because I wanted to go all the way, for sure. I didn't see that coming last night, yeah, when I got voted out, so...
Was it a blindside for you?
It really was a blindside. Like, the plan was to actually vote out Dieter, and then they took me out. But I could feel it, you know, when you ask the question, raise up your hand if you feel getting voted out. I was like, nah, not really. Let me not show weakness. But then deep down I knew, nah, something's fishy here.
So, do you still experience some of those emotions now?
Yeah, I've been having flashbacks. Last night I couldn't sleep for like an hour or two.
What went through your mind? Just give the viewers back at home a little taste of what went through your mind as well.
I thought about the pole challenge. I was like, I should have just held on longer and won that.
Yeah. Should have, could have.
Yeah, I could
have.
And I feel like I should have also found an immunity idol or something, or just like voted out Johan first instead of Janku. Like, just so many decisions that went wrong that just led to this, you know. So yeah.
Yeah, that is the thing of this game. Because the lines get blurred, the lines between reality and game get blurred, you still find yourself stuck in the game even after you've been voted out.
Yeah.
But that's where you must just take yourself out objectively, well, look objectively at the entire picture and just remind yourself that it was a game. Acknowledge the emotions that you're experiencing and just try to deal with them. So, have you got any hard feelings against some of the other jury members sitting here? You don't have to say names, you can just say yes or no.
Definitely I do.
Yes.
Like, especially when they were still in the game, it was like, I'm not gonna talk to him when he gets here.
Yes.
But like, it's a bit dimmed down right now, but
yes.
as I get the flashbacks, I still do have that pain, like, why?
Yes.
You know, like,
yes.
damn, why?
So on that, I want to give you guys just, you know, maybe a different perspective. If you all know board games, right? Monopoly or Uno. And this is nothing different than a board game. The only massive difference is that in a board game you make use of little objects and it only lasts for an hour or two. And here you are the object on the board game and it lasts for 6 days. And what then happens is we forget that it's a game, so then our emotions start to take over, and even after the game, we live with those emotions unnecessarily, and that might cause us harm down the line. So I want to help you guys just change your perspective and take it back to a board game. I want to ask you, the person that you have hard feelings towards, or the people that you have hard feelings towards, would you have felt the same if they just beat you in a board game that was 1 hour long?
Yes, because I'm very competitive by nature, so definitely.
Okay, so it's great to be competitive, but you will do yourself harm if you allow the emotions to stay stuck for too long. It's great to have them, but deal with them. I would just advise you to deal with them. Acknowledge them, deal with them, and speak to the people if you have to in order to deal with them. I think that your competitive nature as athletes comes to the surface now. It's a very great strength, but if you do not learn how to handle those emotions, it can be a massive weakness. I just want to leave that with you, Alvin. Janku, you look like you are very content. Were you blindsided?
Chappies, I think... No, I don't think that I was blindsided.
So did you expect that you were going to go out that round?
Yeah, so we ended this challenge here at the dam where Ryan and Dieter and Alvin should have swam, and Dieter came up to me and he was like, no, Ryan told me that my name is on the chopping block. And I was shocked, but when I heard that, it was just, I realized that I was contentful of where I placed in this challenge or in this competition, because as you know, last year I was third voted out of my tribe, so it was definitely an achievement for me just to make merge at least.
Okay, so you definitely made so much more progress this year than last year.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, if 10 is blindside to the max, what would you say, would you rate your exit?
8.
8. So you were actually blindsided, Janke. You didn't expect it. Who did you think was going home in your round?
Alvin.
Alvin.
Yeah.
Alvin, did you play a role in Janku's exit?
Definitely. 100%.
Definitely. Okay. So, if Janku were to have the same emotions that you have towards the other people, would you say that it's fair?
Yeah.
So he would have the same emotions towards you, and he
Definitely.
would hate you for causing him to go out earlier than you went out. Would you say that it's fair that he has that feelings of hatred towards you?
Yeah, definitely. I'm not special, so yeah, he has every right.
Okay, and why? Why would you say that?
Because the same thing that happened to me happened to him. So like, yeah, I mean, what goes around comes around, I guess. So yeah.
So in a sense, you caused Janku to go out and other people caused you to go out. So everyone at some stage is going to experience the harshness of this game. What comes around goes around. Janku, do you have hard feelings towards Alvin for playing a role in your exit?
No, because I know that it wasn't a direct influence that he had. Amongst other players, which I thought was in my alliance, did maybe have a bigger influence. So yeah.
Okay, so do you have hard feelings towards anyone?
No.
Not?
Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Yeah.
How long did it take you to process those feelings?
So last time it took me probably longer.
Yes.
Longer. Last time that I was on Survivor. But this time probably an hour or so.
So what was your thinking behind it to deal with emotions?
That it gets over. You get over it. And it doesn't help to cling on to the past.
Guys, it's a board game. You close it up, you put it back in the cupboard, and you wait for the next board game. That is it. And the sooner you let go of the emotions, the more prepared you'll be for the next board game. Glenn, chillaxed. No hard feelings on your side?
Yeah, me on my side, I don't have any hard feelings for anyone. It was a really good game. We had like good players here, so like yeah, everything had to happen the way it happened. Yeah.
So was your exit a blindside on a scale of 1 to 10? If 10 is crazy blindside, what do you rate your exit?
I could give it a 5.
A 5, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't blindsided. I didn't know that it was coming, but like I kind of expected it, because I think like I was a very quiet guy in the game. I wasn't talking much, so and I was physically strong, so I think I played a threat to other players. So like
Okay.
after the match, they definitely had to take me out.
So you were now in the jury villa the longest. Could you see the emotions of the rest of the guys coming in when they came in? Did you see the emotions that they carried with them?
Yeah, every time another person's come, they come with different emotions. Everybody's been like, damn, I didn't expect that. How could they? Like they come with like gang emotion, especially Elvin when he was here. Like he was very emotionally attached to whatever happened to him. So yeah, it was kind of deep. Yeah.
Okay, I want to give you guys a scenario. If we could take away all the negative emotions that you've experienced in this game right now, within a flick of a finger, would you do that? No. Okay, Johan says no. What do you say, Alvin? Would you?
Yes.
Okay, Alvin would say yes. You, Ryan?
Yeah.
Would you, okay? Whoopi? All the negative emotions that you're experiencing, if I could take it away in the flick of a finger and you feel like you felt before you entered for this game, would you do it? It's all the negative emotions. Whoopi won't, Ryan will, Johan won't, Alvin will, Janku won't.
I would.
Okay, so it's half-half. It's really interesting. The only requirement, I can do that for you in a imaginary world, but the only requirement would be that you then also let go of all the positive emotions that you've experienced the past 5 days. So if you didn't want to experience these negative emotions, you should also have said no to all the positive emotions, which means we'll rewind back to the day you decided to enter and we'll stop your entry right there. So does that change your perspective now, Glenn? Or would you still want to eliminate the negative emotions and experiences, but you will not have any positive experiences and emotions of this trip as well? So you will actually be well, you won't know what this would have felt like, the good and the bad. Would you still then want to take away your negative emotions or not?
Yeah, I'll still do want to take them away, because personally I feel like the negative emotions I have are not due to like other contestants. It's the inside thing. Like I believe I was physically strong for the game, but not mentally strong for the game, because I believe this game, it's a mindset thing. You have to form alliances, be smart about it, and then you'll go a long way. So now I was physically strong, but my mentality for this game wasn't like stable. So yeah.
Okay. I want to speak to all the guys who said yes, they want all their negative emotions, experiences gone, but they're gonna have to give up the good, positive experiences and emotions as well. Would you still do that if you had to give up the positive?
No, I wouldn't.
Why not?
Because it's memories. Yeah, I'm gonna live with this forever.
So yeah, you'll leave all the positive memories as well.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Like I don't want to leave these memories. These memories are gonna stay with me forever. Like I definitely want to come back here again next year. Like it was, I think this is the best memory of my whole life right now at this moment. Like
that gives me goosebumps. But then what is the conclusion?
That I should let go of all the negatives.
We should let go of the negative ones and just hold on to the positive ones, because you cannot have the positive experiences without the negative ones. Ryan, what does it change your perspective about your negative
Yeah,
emotions?
Chappies, I actually didn't fully understand your formal question.
Okay.
So my answer would be no. I fully embraced the positive and the negatives that went with this game, with everyone that competed, with all the challenges that happened. There were some highs, there were some lows, and I'm happy to have felt them all. So yeah, all around it was a really cool experience and once in a lifetime, like you've continued to say.
Whoopi, you obviously said you would like to let go of all negative emotions, but would you still want to let go of all of it if you had to sacrifice all the good memories and emotions as well? That means you would not have had all the friendships, all the laughter in the bushes, all the memories.
No, definitely not. Like, I made a ton of friends. I didn't expect this to be this fun. Like, it was an amazing experience. I would never forget it. Like Alvin said, it's like a core memory for me and will always stay with me for the rest of my life. And it taught me a lot of lessons throughout this week. I learned a lot of lessons, so I would never forget this.
You must remember, there's a lot of other, well, there's one more person that's going to enter the jury villa before tomorrow's final tribal council, and there will be 2 more people that's not going to win the game, and you guys might have to help them deal with their emotions and their perspective. But what I love about this game is that we can take so many lessons back to us in the real world, because there is no life without death. And I use the example of a pet that you love as well. And I had to change my perspective about life as well in a lot of scenarios, because I lost my dad at 21. I lost a lot of pets that I loved, lost a lot of friends at different stages. But then I asked myself, if I were able to remove or not experience this pain at all now, with the sacrifice of all the good memories, would I do that? Or would I rather deal with this pain now and just deal with it and still keep the memories with me? And I realized I would rather deal with the pain and keep all the memories, because I could have just passed it, but I was enriched by experiencing what I did. So in this game, even if you are out on day 1, if your perspective is correct, you will still walk away a richer man. And if you take the lessons into the real world, I can guarantee you that you're going to be such a rich person down the line. And nothing will be able to get you down, because you will realize behind every little bit of sadness and every struggle, there's the memories that go along with it. and they balance each other out in the bigger picture. If you zoom out, it all makes sense. It doesn't now because you feel backstabbed, but you forgot how much you laughed in the bushes, and you forget how much joy and excitement you experienced. I just want to remind you guys about that, and you will most probably have to uplift someone else that's coming into the jury villa afterwards. Next, I want to speak about the 4 remaining castaways. Did you guys, in the beginning, if I had to say pick 4 remaining castaways, would you have picked one of these 4 that are actually in the final 4 now, Ruben?
Oh, definitely not. I thought these guys were like they were the mid bunch. They were like good enough, but they never stood out. And I've been watching Survivor since I was little, and I know that's always like, you never know who's gonna make it to the merge, and from merge you never know who's gonna make it to the final. And these Oaks like really impressed me. I lived with them till today, so yeah, they're really impressive, and yeah, I think they deserve where they are now, but I didn't expect them to be there.
It seems like they flew under the radar. Guys, we've got 5 more minutes before the stream stops, so I want everyone to answer this question. Let's go through it quickly.
No, from the start, definitely not.
You didn't expect the 4 that's final now to be the 4?
Dieter was definitely a surprise. I mean, at the start, he told us in Morehu that he wanted out.
Yeah.
So the fact that he's still here in the final 4 is a big surprise to me, especially after he voted me out.